Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day. Obviously, the weather here in the UK is still pretty like mid sort of summer sort of weather. So it's not like cold, but it's also not like boiling hot. More like the middling sort of weather with a little bit of rain. So it's been nice and chill in that aspect. However, I have been spending a lot of my morning this morning getting ready to cat-proof my apartment because I'm going to be looking after my sister's cats again over the next couple weeks. I think only one of them this time, Mr. Sid, which is short for Darth Sidious, for those that don't know what that's short for. But Sid's going to be coming over tomorrow and I'm going to be looking after him for a little bit, so just had to make sure the apartment was prepared. And that I mean, make sure that there's nothing that's easily knocked downable. Though luckily Sid's one of the more, is the more well-behaved one when he's here. Apparently at my sister's place, he's a menace. Like, he pees on everything, he destroys everything. Here, he's a complete angel. He doesn't destroy anything. He just usually just sits on my lap and goes to sleep. And then whenever I get up to go to the kitchen, he either wants dreamies or he wants ham. Then he's happy. I have a feeling that's the reason why he's more well-behaved here, is because I may spoil him just a little bit. But you know, what do uncles do? They spoil. That's what uncles do. I'm just fulfilling my role correctly, being the, in this case, the cat uncle. But yes, that's what my morning was, and so it's what I'm going to be doing most of tomorrow, is making sure that he's settling in okay. He should be okay. I don't think I should run into too many issues, because the previous time I had them both here, they were knocking everything over. Like, they were climbing on everything. I've got like these, for when I have webcam on, I've got like these divider things that I usually keep a lot of like display things on. And what they like to do is, there's like a little gap at the bottom. They like to fight each other through the gap. And then eventually one of them tries to crawl under the gap. However, they're too big, so they end up knocking it over. That's what happened last time. I think that happened actually midstream last time, which was great, because it also fell on top of my heater, which had me panicking. But luckily, it all turned out okay. Nothing burnt down, luckily. Just a few destroyed things. But what do cats do, you know? I think he should be okay, though. As long as he can rest and have ham, I think he'll probably be pretty happy. He wants to be around, just so updates Max. I'm shocked. Yep, Max has been through a little bit this last week or so. Quick TLDR that I've missed the last week of Max. Max decided to run for mayor for the South because he didn't feel like anyone was really that interested in the current candidates, and by the looks of it, things just weren't that interesting in general, so he decided to run very last minute, as in like day of the election polls opening is basically when he started to run. Fast forward about 2 days later, 3 days, 4 days, I can't remember the exact time. In the middle of campaigning, we get a call from an unknown number, well, a number that we don't recognize, to go do campaigning for someone's group. Turns out that person was Mr. Jagger, who, for those who don't know, Mr. Jagger is the alter ego. Well, technically not the alter ego, he's the original version of Chatterbox, and Chatterbox is kind of the alter ego, but they're also both the same. Max is still kind of processing that part of it. But we got taken by him to the top of the Vinewood sign. Well, behind the Vinewood sign. And after a few talks, you know, him saying that Max is going to become mayor and help the clowns, saying that he helped destroy the funhouse, he then ended up blasting Maximillian Angel in the face with a sniper rifle, pretty much at point blank range, as point blank as you can really get with a sniper. And that bullet went straight through his eye, but luckily, thanks to a very lucky D20 natural 20 roll, it didn't go through the brain. It only went through the eye and then out the side of his head, only lightly damaging the brain, nothing too serious, just like more like grazing it more so than anything else. But if it was anything less than a natural 20, there would have been a little bit more damage there. We just got very, very lucky with that. However, we did end up spending time in the ICU after it. About, I think, 5 days total. like 4 or 5 days, give or take, whatever you depend on the first day. I considered Thursday as the first day, and that meant that we woke up yesterday, which just so happened to be the day that the election results were announced. So we missed basically all of our campaigning time because one, we started really late, and two, we only got like 3 days of campaigning in before, eyeball go explode. So unfortunately, he lost the election by about 100 votes, which, all things considered, considering he only got like 3 days of campaigning in, 150 votes wasn't bad, all things considered. But I think Max is kind of done with government stuff now. I think he is properly done this time. He was pretty much done before. It's just like the debate that he went to was so bad that he wanted to run again. That's basically the whole reason why I wanted to run. It's because that debate went so poorly. Like, no one was interested. No one submitted questions. So he decided that he was going to run. And again, unfortunately, he lost. And now he's here. He had a good talk with Tessa last night as well. He had a pretty good talk with Tessa last night about kind of what's going on, like a proper update on it all. And it does seem like she survived the talk that she had with Jagger afterwards, which was nice. She did text an update message to Max for that. But it's nice just kind of one-on-one with them. And basically, Max promised Tessa that if anything does happen to her, that Max will look out for Chatty the same way that she does. And Max fully agreed to that, and he's going to try his best to keep up to that, as long as it doesn't put him or someone else in life-threatening ways, which, obviously we have to see how that goes. So who won the mayor? So the two mayors at the moment, for the South, the one that beat Max is Michael Razzle, who is the person that did all the legislation for Nino. And the person that won the North is Junior Huntley, the person that did all the business stuff for Nino. So it's basically just Nino's cabinet again. I don't want to doom about it, of course, but my worry is that it is just going to be kind of the same. I mean, I'm not going to say that Max would have been that much of a different choice, but I think the city needs something new. I just feel like stagnation is the key word in the city right now. But, that's just kind of how the votes go. And as I said, Max, don't know where Max is going to go from here. We've got like a few different paths that we can go down that I'm still kind of waiting to see how things go. Because there's one path where maybe we have a good talk with the Faceless and maybe start helping them out more, because Max kind of understands them a lot more after everything that's happened this last week with the campaigning and everything. He does understand them a lot more than he did before. So there's a chance that if we have a good talk with the Faceless, maybe we go in a lot more with them, which means we'd probably go in a lot more with the Liquid Library too, since there's the connection there. Another path we could take is up here in Grapeseed. Maybe we decide that the city isn't for us anymore. The city decided that they didn't want us as mayor, therefore we're not really needed down there anymore. So instead we could turn our focus more to Grapeseed and try and build up the Grapeseed area instead. Which I like the idea of that now, because there's more stuff going on up north. Which brings us to the third option, which I'm going to explore today, where we hang out a bit more with the New Babylon crew, which, for those that know, New Babylon's like this new community that's starting in Stab City. That's basically, they get rid of everything they own and start from scratch and basically just live off the land, go completely off-grid and live off of the land. And there's a good chance maybe Max could look to join them too. We just got to see where the RP goes with that. The idea is that I'm going to, because I think Gigi should be around today. I want to try and get in touch with Gigi and just maybe see if I can hang out around there at the moment. Because one thing that I'm kind of putting as a restriction on Max right now, at least for like the next week or so, is that he can't drive. He's stuck wherever he is unless he gets a ride, which is perfect for New Babylon because I don't think they can drive either. They're kind of more stationary in an area, so that kind of works out pretty well for Max at the moment. But as I said, we gotta see where the RP goes. But one thing for sure is that Max is very jaded to how the DOJ is since to his talks with Murphy and Crane. DOJ seems as corrupt as ever. The government in general is as corrupt as ever because he heard a lot during his campaigning. That campaign candidates, people didn't say who it was, but there's a good chance he knows who it is. It was either Alana or Michael Razzle saying that they're going to give like $3-4 million to gangs in the form of like event grants and business grants, which is the same thing that happened in 3.0, that made Max jaded to the government because he had to deal with that when he was mayor. That's basically all that he had to deal with when he was mayor, is previous mayors embezzling money to people that don't need money embezzled too, because they're already like multi-millionaires. Like for instance, in 3.0, I found out that the previous mayor was giving like $6 million a month over to Cerberus, who was the richest company in the city, but they were getting $6 million from him. And same with, I think it was like Mary Mushkin. She was getting millions of dollars from the state as well, when she was the richest person in the server, as well as owning the tuner shop, which is also a very good money maker. And it just seems like history's kind of repeating itself there. And it seems like people are doing the same thing again. 6 mil? Oh yeah, people embezzled millions of dollars. I wouldn't be surprised if the same thing's happening now. I bet you if you looked at like the last 2 months of event grants and business grants, I bet you at least half of them never did any events. Because that's typically what happens. We know people that have done that. Like Delver and Gigi have done that. They've said themselves that they've embezzled like $4 million through event grants, with basically never ever doing an event to coincide with it. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of other people are taking advantage of that too. Because you got to remember that it was Michael Razzle was the one doing those event grants to people. Therefore, it's probably easy to assume he's just going to keep doing that. And Max is very much against that sort of practice of like getting free money without any sort of strings attached. Because ultimately, that's how people kind of lose motivation in the city. Because a lot of motivation in GTA is getting that money to do the things that you want. It's like the journey in a way. And if you're able to just get money without strings attached, you skip the journey right to the end, and there's a good chance you'll burn out and just never come back around again. And Max has lost a lot of people because of that. So of course he's very, very much against it. So that's what I mean when I say that he understands the Faceless a lot more now. Burn it all down, start something new. With Max's main criticism there, though, is that civilians not getting involved with it. That's one Max's big no-nos. There's people in the game and there's people not in the game. And he doesn't want the people not in the game to get hurt in the crossfire. That's kind of like his main point there. But, you know, obviously got to see how that goes with the Faceless. In Max's perspective, he can do a lot more from the gunner seat with the Faceless than being in their crosshairs. So he wants to try and work with them the best that he can. And maybe he just goes full in with them, depending on how their talk goes. But anyway, for now, let's get into the game. So we actually do need to get a few things checked. There's a reason why I started up here today. I need to make my way up to Polito somehow. I've got the difficulty because I need to go check, see how the gun operation's doing in Polito. However, I can't exactly just take a taxi ride up there or a ride with anyone that isn't involved in the gun operation, because it's going to look hella suspicious. So we got to find a way to get up there. I'm thinking we take local transportation, since we can't use any of our vehicles right now. And for those that don't know what local transportation is, basically I hop on top of a local car and see where it takes me. That's what local transportation is. It's a surprisingly effective way to get around. It works pretty decently, to be honest. It's helped me out a bunch of times. Like one time I needed to get from Polito down to Senior Buns, and I hopped on top of a grime truck that took me directly there from Polito all the way down to Senior Buns. So it does work. This outfit, thank you. This is Peaky Blinders outfit. Thought it went well with the eye patch. Sounds interesting. It doesn't work most of the time, but sometimes it does. I do it for those sometimes. You know, I really do like the idea of maybe trying to do more stuff in Grapeseed too, especially with New Babylon. Like, I love the idea of us trying to get something started here whilst they're getting something started over there, and then maybe setting up some sort of trade between them. Like, for instance, I know that they can cook their own food, so maybe there's some sort of deal where we can, like, you know, we get food from them and maybe we grow vegetables or grow something here that goes over to them, because I don't know if they can grow vegetables and stuff over there or not. I don't think there's any properties like that over there just yet. So that's a possibility. The issue, though, is that all these properties in Grapeseed are a little bit hard to get hold of. Like this one, for instance, I believe Junior's now using by look of all these cars. I don't know. These are all cars the same color. Are these Manor cars? Yeah, these are all very, very, very similar cars. Jesus. I'm pretty sure the N1 is Junior's. But that one's owned by Junior. That's a big one. I'm assuming he's going to use that for something with his mayoral stuff. There's also the big barn right next to it. That's owned by Kanashiro. As far as I'm aware, they use that for farming. Either farming vegetables or farming weed, whichever. So I don't know if we'll be able to get that from them. I think that'd be the biggest problem with us trying to take over Grapeseed or try and do more on Grapeseed, is that we have very limited properties to access to. Well, to an extent. Like, Delva has all these properties here, but we still don't know what's going to happen to those just yet. Because of the fact that, you know, Junior may try and seize them and then he gets control over them. So we don't know what's happening with that just yet. There is another property as well that's behind the funhouse. That is a white barn behind the funhouse. That's owned by Jordan Walker, which again, I believe is a farm of some sort. And there's another one owned by Denzel Wallace of the manor, which again, I think it is some sort of farm of some sort. There is also the property over that way by the fishing dock, which I would love, but it's owned by Nino. And I don't think he's going to be willing to get rid of it anytime soon. From what he told us, it's apparently his lawyer's office. So I don't know if he's going to be willing to get rid of that just yet. Especially if he is going back into more lawyer work. So that's not really a possibility. The main ones that we have access to, I can actually show you guys real quick. So we've got our house at the end there. We've got the Delver properties. I think there's 2 properties that Delver has that he hasn't used for anything just yet. And there's this property here that Sudi owns. Which, for those that remember, this is the bar that we made. I designed a bar here like, what was it, like the beginning of the year? I was really happy with how it all turned out too. I still think this was a really nicely made place. Then we got the upstairs as well. We got the little bath over here, which I think is really nice. Love the little bath. And there's also a little gambling area here, but I think we want to reuse it for something else. We just never found a way to reuse it, pretty much. Bartending for a bit. Yeah, exactly. I was bartending here for a little bit. I'm trying my best not to fall into old habits with Max. And the difficulty that I'm kind of having with Max right now is that I want to try something new with him. I just don't know what that is just yet. And I always default to just going back to bartending, going back to doing taxi work. I gotta find some other stuff to do alongside that. That's something a bit more like story-wise. Hence why I say like maybe we try and build up Grapeseed. There's the Liquid Library as well, but my worry with the Liquid Library is that we've tried everything there. I always struggle to think of new things that we can do there just because we've spent so long there already. Like 3 IRL years there at this point. Though I do love that building to death, so it's difficult. So we've got to make our way over to the highway because we need to go hitch a ride with a local. Let's walk our way. Wait, hold on. Kane. There we go. Let's walk our way over there and hope we don't get attacked by a mountain lion. I don't think there's any mountain lions this way. The other way, I know there is mountain lions, but this way we should be okay. So let's waddle ourselves along. I will say, I've always had an affinity to Grapeseed as well, because my first ever RP character in GTA, who was named Robot, ran this gas station here for about 2 IRL years. It's called Robot Retail. And it's actually kind of a bit of a hub of the server that I was on at the time. Especially considering how far out the way it was. I was able to make it into some sort of hub out of this gas station. I even worked with the dev at the time to actually implement proper gas station owning mechanics. Before, I was just standing there and RP selling the stuff, but eventually they developed a way for me to actually be the one selling the stock, which was really nice. That developer is now the one that's the main developer on Unscripted, Snow. Used to work with him quite a bit for that. Do love that place, Robot Retail. I even had a casino in the back too. I seem to always default back to casinos somehow. I don't know why. It's a character trait, I swear. Not anything to do with me, it's a character trait. My characters love gambling, I don't. Definitely not. I don't play the Horse Girl game for gambling reasons. Definitely not. So let's take it to a jog, otherwise it's going to take us like all until Storm to get over there. We only got an hour and a half till Storm, so we've got to make sure we get up to Grapeseed. Not Grapeseed, up to Polito before then. Hopefully we should be able to make it up there. Because if the locals are driving past Grapeseed, the only way they could be going is up to Polito. So we should be okay. Keyword there is should. We'll see. Actually, is there any taxis around? I should probably check that before I take local transportation. Nope. Why am I the only taxi driver? God damn it. I conquered the market and now it's backfiring on me because there is no other taxi drivers. Heavy is the head that wears the taxi crown. It's fine. We'll just have a nice little light jog over there. I kind of like the challenge of not being able to drive for a little bit. I just kind of like I like walking around the map because you get to see things you might not see otherwise. Like these cows. These cute little cows over here. Wendy's cows. Maybe that's Moo Box. Who knows? I really do love the Grapeseed area. I think there's so much untapped potential. At most of the servers that I've RP'd on, next to nothing ever happens in Grapeseed. I will say that the clowns did definitely bring more life to Grapeseed, but they mainly did stuff at the funhouse. They didn't really like do much with the rest of Grapeseed. I've never really seen too much be done with that main street over there, which would be my main focus, is that main street. Or, you know, what else otherwise we could do. It's difficult because with the whole idea of building up Grapeseed, it's kind of a gamble because there's a good chance that no one else will come up here. It is definitely a little bit of a gamble, but I am a gambling man. What the hell is that? Can you guys hear that? The hell? Do you guys hear that? What the hell is that? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that happened. Yeah, that sounded like a really low flying airplane. Huh. Okay, fair enough. It's flown over now, so I should... Okay, that was odd. I've never heard a plane that close before here. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh, so that's the other building that I was talking about, by the way. That's the building that Jordan Walker owns, this barn here. I don't think he's ever gonna want to sell it, though. Actually, the fact that it's got the solar panels on top of it makes me think it isn't a farm. It's got to be something electrical if they've got that. Maybe it's a Bitcoin farm he's got on there? Or a Bitcoin farm? Either way, I don't think he's going to be willing to sell. It's the issue with the property market is that no one's willing to sell their properties because they're never going to be able to get another one. Hence why people mainly do trade. Property is just super duper rare, which kind of limits what you can do a lot of the time. But who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get stuff going. Maybe if we try and get stuff going, one of them would want to like give their property over to support. Like Kanashiro, for instance. Because he had some cool ideas, Grace, if we had to leave RP for a while. I think there is a lot of good potential because there's a few clowns that are trying to do businesses up this way, like Happy, which I still need to have a talk with him about that. See what I can do to help him out with it. He's got his mechanic shop up this way. I think that would work better now because the mechanic shop that is in Sandy is now dead. That's no longer a thing anymore. And maybe people will need that sort of thing up here, especially if New Babylon's going on. Is anyone doing landlord RP? Some people have tried. It's not a very easy thing to do. Because ultimately people want to be able to own properties, not rent them. I think that's the issue that kind of Delver runs into as well. People want to be able to own those properties rather than just have Delver own them and then they just use them. Oh god. Okay, time for a bit of Frogger. Okay, we good, we good. See, now we gotta look out for an NPC car that we can ride on top of. AKA a truck of some sort. That's gonna be the next difficult part. Do I hear a helicopter? Oh, that's... Wait, why is Air 1 here? I'll leave him be. Let's see. This is very, very dangerous, by the way. Very dangerous. I don't know which side of the road's better, either. I gotta be careful, because I know there is a mountain line that usually appears over that way. Okay, we're gonna cross the road. Let's try from, like, over here. Just gotta keep an eye out for any sort of local car that we can stand on. Ideally a truck or a boat. Like one of those boat cars that hauls the boat. Nope, that's not a truck. That's a regular car. Do I have my peeping glasses? Oh, I don't have my peeping glasses. Damn it. Do I have any food? Oh, I don't have any food either. Uh-oh. I forgot I gave my food over to Tessa yesterday. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be able to make it up to Polito then down to the city before we starve to death. Or we die on top of a local car. Either or. Both are very, very possible. So we just gotta hope and pray that a truck comes by here soon. Now with the Delva stuff, we've got to wait and see what Junior has planned for those buildings. Again, last I talked to him, it sounded like he wants to try and seize them. I'm fine with him maybe getting those properties as long as he used them for what they were designed for, not just sell them off to people to then become, I don't know, like farms and things that aren't used. Because the idea of those Grapeseed buildings is to try and bring more people up to Grapeseed. Nothing as well needs to be audited, those buildings, to make sure they are being used properly. We'll see, though. We'll see. I did mention to Delver yesterday that maybe we get those properties into Max's name instead, and he controls them. Has, like, ownership over them so we can, like, properly give them out to the right people. Because it's still 2 properties that he owns that hasn't got anyone in them just yet. Again, with the stipulation that it has to stay in his name. Okay, no cars with... No trucks are coming. Hold on. Disappear. Disappear. Why is it all just like regular cars? Where's the big trucks? Damn, am I gonna have to waddle all the way up to Polito? Come on, man. I guess we're waddling. Just gotta keep an eye out for the murder kitty and hope that the murder kitty maybe doesn't spawn during this time. Or we take the railroads. I don't know if the murder kitty spawns near the railroads. If I remember correctly, it spawns like over that way. See, there's a Yuckles car. Another Yuckles car. See, depending on where you are, it depends which vehicles spawn, by the way. No people are cool to pick up. I mean, we could, but I like doing it this way. I like doing things difficultly, alright? Also, there's no taxis around. We did try for a taxi. That a limo? Why is there a limo spawn up here? Okay, so the murder kitty, I think, spawns just on that bend over there. And also, we can't ask for a pickup up to Polito because we're going to check on the gun operation, which is meant to be a lot more hush-hush. It looks hella suspicious if we just get dropped off at a random house. Or just in Polito in general. Unfortunately, I don't think Gigi or Apple are around right now. They're the only people we could get a ride on from there. Damn it, where are the trucks? I guess the truckers union is on strike at the moment. God yucking damn it. Maybe we just take the railroads. Again, I think the railroads may be safe for murder kitties. Because again, I think the murder kitty spawn is right around that corner. Truck! Stop! Stop the truck! Stop! Stop! Thank you. The Polito, please.
The heck was that?
Oh. Oh god, you can't stand on top. You can't stand on top. Well, I guess we're here now.
No way.
Well, why is the timer not going down? I guess we'll see where we'll end up now. Where's my trucking playlist? This is a perfect time for my trucking playlist. Oh, let me have a look. See. Yeah, Max is doing great. He's doing great with this new, you know. Oh, there we go. God damn it. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna crawl out of the road. I'm just gonna crawl out of the road. Don't mind me. Oh, God. Oh, why'd I have to be on the bend? Come on. Uh, 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 uh. Come on, get to the side of the road. No, 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 no. Oh! Thanks for the boost. Oh God, I'm perfectly aligned to not go to the side. Okay, we just gotta get as close as we can get. Here should do. Dead. All right. 911. Hey, I just saw a man passed out on the side of the road near Toledo. There we go. Go around. Damn it. This is Jagger's fault. He's the reason Max can't drive right now. I mean, this might be an easy way down to the city if there's no EMS around. That means we got a local EMS. Local transportation did not work this time. It did not work well this time. Oh, hey, we're on the side of the road. EMS en route, perfect. Oh, how kind of them to knock us just to the side of the road. Sleeping with one eye open, seriously? I think they're both sleeping with one eye open at the moment. Sleeping with one eye missing. I think a lot of the city is sleeping with one eye missing. Eye patches are very common in Los Santos, you know. Yeah, twinsies. No, we're not going to the ICU again. This is just a bit of road rash. We just fell off the truck. That's all. We tried hitchhiking and it did not go well. Eye patch industry is booming. We need custom eye patches. I need an eye patch with the Liquid Library logo on it. Or something of the sort. Oh, hey. Hey there. Is that Maeve?
EMS are on the way.
Okay, thanks, Maeve.
Oh, Max!
How you doing?
Max, what happened?
Well, I can't drive at the moment, so I was hitchhiking on top of a truck. I then fell off the truck.
Max, what are you doing that for?
There's no taxis. I'm the only taxi in town.
Oh my
I
God.
live in Grapeseed.
I don't... Okay, your arm is bleeding a little bit, and... Okay, both your arms are bleeding a little bit, so I'm just gonna get those wrapped up in a bandage until the EMS gets here.
Thank you.
Max, were you walking up here?
I was hitchhiking on a local truck.
Oh.
It did not go well. I can't drive at the moment.
Why can't you
And
drive?
I'm missing an eye.
Oh.
Yeah, getting used to the whole perception. Well, I woke up in ICU yesterday.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sniper rifle bullet to the eye. Kind of makes it
What?
explode.
Jesus, wait, you got sniped in the eye?
At point blank range.
What?
Yeah. There's a bit of damage. Just a little bit of damage.
How long ago?
Well, I was in ICU for I think 5 days. So I think it's like Thursday or Wednesday last week.
Okay.
It unfortunately meant that I couldn't really campaign.
Oh.
Yeah, but you still came second.
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
come in second with only like 2-3 days of campaigning since I joined last minute isn't the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. I voted for you.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
just gonna take this call. Hey, Miller.
How you guys finding the northern choice so far?
Have not spoken to them. I was supposed to talk with the treasurer a couple hours ago, and they've been in a meeting at the supermarket for multiple hours.
Yeah, I saw a lot of cars there.
Yeah, there was a helicopter there before, which
Oh.
pretty sure it was a man or a helicopter.
Oh.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get these clean.
Hey there.
Hello. All right, so I see we've already gotten the arms wrapped up. I'm going to go ahead and unwrap those and just get some combat gauze so we can go ahead and get a little bit better clotting going with that.
Oh,
Get
thank
them
you.
all wrapped up for you. Are you able to tell me what happened with you, sir?
Well, I can't drive at the moment, so I was hitchhiking on top of a local truck, and I fell off it. So a bit of road rash.
No. All right.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad.
Luckily, I was able to crawl out of the road as well, so I wasn't going to get run over.
Oh gosh. Now, you having any sharp or stabbing pains, or just the ache from the road rash?
Just a bit of an ache.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get this cleaned up the best I can, get it all bandaged up for you, and then we'll see how we are feeling.
Appreciated. Yeah, I'm now realizing I'm one of the only taxis in town.
Oh,
It's very hard to get
no.
around.
Yeah.
Are we trying to get up to Polito?
Yeah, I was trying to make my way up that way, see where I go from there. It'll be a good way to get a ride down to the city.
This happened to you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's tricky. But maybe
Yeah, I
I
can give you a ride wherever you need to go, Max.
appreciate that, thank you.
I'm
Unfortunately,
trying to make sure somebody did a report about you getting shot.
I think so. I gave some statements to PD yesterday. I'm assuming that went somewhere. Let me stay
it took me
hydrated.
forever to find it, but somebody did actually do a report.
Yeah, apparently it's going around at the moment, sniper bullets.
Yeah.
That's not something we want going around.
Not really, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right.
This one lady decided to just,
it's just
fuck
swerved
up
right
all
there.
traffic.
She
But also
seems the
kind of-
sort.
Yeah, blocking traffic, but also a little bit protective, so I'm not too mad about it.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
Until
Max,
she decides not to protect anymore.
do you
Yeah.
want to see how you feel standing up, or want us to get you down to the hospital?
I will see if I feel standing up.
All right. Let's take our time, because we did take a bit of a spill after we were hitchhiking with the locals.
Yes, luckily I do have a cane.
Oh God.
Getting
That
used to
helps.
walking with one eye. Depth perception's one hell of a thing.
Oh, it absolutely is. There's plenty of people with two eyes that still have horrible depth perception.
And
Yeah.
horrible driving too.
Oh yeah.
I'd say it's
Yeah,
probably
that
safer
is
walking
true.
up here than it is walking in the city. Even though
Yeah.
there's no paths or anything up this way, it's probably still safer.
Yeah, until some crazy person comes around the corner.
True, all murder kitties. Murder kitties are the main fear.
Murder kitties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there is one on this road, I'm pretty sure, that has a little den
Yeah,
around here.
I think actually just up around this corner here, just past the Embo, because those hills look like a attractive spot for one.
Yeah, that's why I decided to hitchhike rather than walk. Though, again, unfortunately, it didn't seem to work too well.
Yeah.
Do you need a ride, Max?
Well,
I already
right,
told him I'd take him wherever he needs to go.
would appreciate one. I think I should be okay. As it wasn't too large of a fall, luckily.
If you start having any really bad pain, just call EMS or swing by the hospital.
Will do.
All right, y'all be safe.
You as
Thank
well.
you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Emma. Stay
Thank-
safe, Max. No more hitchhiking on top of box trucks.
Well, we'll see. A man's got to get around somehow. At least
Yeah,
not
true.
for now. Maybe
You are-
not for
You
now.
are, you are the only taxi.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe you can
Stay
get some
safe.
other people to get a taxi.
Yeah, maybe I need a personal
Start
driver.
business.
Good seeing you, Maeve.
You're
God.
not worth
Where do you need to go?
Do you mind taking me to Senior Buns? Actually, I could just get some food. I said I was getting to Toledo to see if maybe I could find a lumberjack or something that could give me a ride.
Oh, there is no one up there.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. I've been going just kind of all around county on my shifts, just going here and there and seeing what's going on.
Okay. I've always thought, now that I've lost the election, maybe try and build something up in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential there.
There are a handful of storefronts on Grapeseed Main Street, but I never really see them open for anything.
Yeah, I designed a bar there, the last school.
Okay.
My friend Sooty owns that. But Delve is the one that owns the other properties.
Oh.
Love to work with him, maybe get more life going there. It's just finding good things to build up there that people need. That's the difficult part.
Yeah. And I know for a while we had some kind of deal with the mayor's office where we could get repairs at Carnage, or it was technically any of the repair shops in Blaine County, but Carnage was the only one, and now Carnage doesn't exist in Blaine County anymore.
Yeah, then it became Benny's, and I don't know what the situation with Benny's is anymore.
No.
But Happy actually does run a mechanic shop in Grapeseed ever so often. I was actually gonna help him out with that if I do stuff up there. You get more repairs going up that way.
Yeah, because Flop's Rain Man, he used to run one in Polito at the gas station, but I think him and maybe one other person were the only people that worked there.
Yeah, getting
So
workers would be
that's
hard.
been- Yeah.
I mean, it seems like more things are going on up north these days. So maybe there's a chance.
Maybe.
Getting food up there more natively would be kind of nice. I live in Grapeseed as well. I've got a house there.
Oh.
One of the reasons I was in that area.
That's so unfortunate that the only way that you could try to hopefully get a ride is go from Grapeseed to Polito and hope there's a lumberjack.
Yeah, otherwise I do try and hitchhike down to the city with the locals, but they're very, because they could go to Sandy, they could go anywhere.
Yeah.
So I find it more reliable to go up to Polito instead, because at least they're just directly going that way.
Yeah, true. I've been up north for most of my shift, and then Maeve and Riker have both been up there, so
Okay.
at least right now there's a couple of deputies up north.
That's nice to hear, actually. When I ran the bar up north, one of my problems is that I never got anyone through. No BCSO, no clowns.
Yeah.
If there's more BCSO up that way.
Because, I mean, there's more than there was before, because before I'm pretty sure there were 0, but now there's 3. But there's a lot of BCSO that they've just been in the city all shift.
I imagine it probably gets a lot more harder to do that later in the day as well.
Yeah.
When the city's on fire.
Yeah, but there's a lot more officers when it's on fire, too.
Yeah, true. Bit more freedom with that then. I'll see how things work out. I've got some things to mull over, because obviously I still have a liquid library too.
Yeah, true.
But new things are good.
Well, I hope everything works out for you, Max.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the ride.
Yeah, no problem.
Go grab myself some grub.
I'm gonna head back up north so I don't get shot at this bank.
Alrighty, have a good time. That's actually kind of nice to hear that the BCSO does patrol more up north now. I don't know. I feel like there's just potential up there. There is potential. And fishing. There's fishing up that way too. I gotta have a good hangout with New Babylon today and get like a good grasp of what's going on up there. Well, let's grab some sushi. Hello
May I
again.
go ahead and give you the liquid library order for today?
Oh, yes, if you've got it.
Here. I've got that for you right here.
Much appreciated.
Enjoy.
Perfect. We'll get that over there now. I have to grab some sushi. Hello there.
Oh, I spotted you with my binoculars.
Very handy, those binoculars.
I know. How you doing, Mr. Maximillian?
Been better, but alive.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to be too intrusive, but you don't quite look like yourself?
Yeah, unfortunately, some things happened. No longer have an eye.
I'm so sorry to. Well, hopefully, you know, you are on the mend. But I know the eye is not replaceable. I'm sorry.
That's all good. It's healing. As in, like, the wounds around it are healing at the very
Yeah,
least.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
healing
That's
good.
important. Yeah,
Looking
that's
on the bright
good. That's
side.
good.
I'm slowly getting used to having
Exactly.
one eye as well. Can't really
I
drive at the
know
moment,
the
unfortunately.
depth perception and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, it makes it a bit more harder.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I
It's all good.
And that makes sense because when you twatted yesterday, I was really worried and I sent a text saying hope your day gets better, but I also didn't want to pry. You too, thank you, Angela.
I
But
appreciate that
yeah,
text.
no,
I just woken up at
no,
ICU when I
no,
made that.
no. It's all good. It's all good. You're one of the good people out here in these streets, so I appreciate you. You know.
I appreciate that. I try my best.
Oh, well, never change, Max. And now you, if it's any consolation, you look like a badass.
Yeah, I'm not against the eye patch look.
Like like somebody out of a Bond movie, you know?
Yeah, kind of giving Mads Mikkelsen a little bit.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm not good with names, but whatever one you like, yes, I
That's another actor
approve.
that could play Max,
But
by
I'm
the way,
still
Mads
sad to
Mikkelsen.
see you suffering. I hope you heal and be on the mend soon. But
Hopefully soon. The main issue at the moment is not being able to drive.
I know
Tried to hitchhike
it's
with a
just
local and ended up needing EMS.
what? Oh God, that's a nightmare. Well, you know, if you're ever in need around these times, I'm more than happy to help. If don't hesitate, just be safe out there.
I
And you
appreciate
know,
it.
there's people out there that care about you. You were doing taxi and you helping people out, so please don't even hesitate. I mean it. I mean it.
I appreciate that.
How may I feed you today, Mr. Maximillian?
Could I get 2 lovely sushi combos today,
Of
please?
course you can, since you asked very politely. There you go, good sir.
Alright, and there we go. Ooh. How's things been here at the food court today?
Apologies, sorry, it's a little difficult to hear
Oh yeah,
on
no
the
worries,
other
no
side of
worries.
the camera.
How things been here at the food court today?
Not too bad, you know. I mean, steady but not busy. You know how it's like,
Hmm.
but no chaos either. You know.
Not people flooding
Um,
in, but like the occasional people coming through.
well, like business wise, I try to have goober on as much as I can. Otherwise, I feel like I will not make any money. But like these guys opened up as well, but mostly like until about like an hour ago, I think it was just us open vast
Ooh.
majority of the day for like
Holding
the
it
past
down.
4 hours. Well, I know people aren't the most fond of sushi and not everybody likes, you know, what we have to offer, which is fine, you know. Raw fish makes people nervous. I get it. But
I
but
mean, it's
as
lovely.
long as I can like feed somebody and they're not passing out of hunger, I feel like I've done something productive, you know?
Helping the city.
Yeah. And like my little bit to feel like I'm being useful. As sad as that sounds.
Oh no, I fully get you there. I was trying to find my little place in the city. I can do that too.
It gets hard sometimes, but you know, you just gotta kinda make the most of what we have.
Exactly. It's difficult to really know what people want these days.
Oh, honestly, I never know
It is
what
tricky.
I'm gonna wake up to. But I also don't like to make too many plans, Max. I like to kind of wake up and just go with the flow.
That's
Because
fair.
that way you're not disappointed, you know?
Well, civilian life is very much what we make of it.
True, that is true. But you know, you're a veteran around these streets. You've seen it all. You've probably experienced a lot more. Probably got many stories to tell. Many
Uh,
stories.
Been around for quite a bit, that's for sure. The
Indeed,
first time
indeed,
getting
you're.
shot was when I ended up in the ICU this time. I
Oh
consider that
wait,
some sort of achievement being in the city as long as I have.
goodness. Well, I hope it doesn't happen again.
Here's hoping I'd like it to at least have one eye.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand how people can be so violent, you know. But it do be Los Santos,
It's
and
the way of the city.
I'm just glad that it's only an eye and nothing worse, you know.
Yeah, it could have been a lot
Touch
worse.
wood. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx
No,
it.
no, no, it's all good. I mean, it avoided the brain, and I consider that thanks. You know,
I know.
silver
'Cause,
linings
you
and
know,
whatnot.
could have been way more severe, but you're a very lucky man.
Mm,
I'm glad to see you alive and well.
I appreciate that.
Well, I mean it though. With the driving, don't hesitate if you're ever in need, and you're struggling for taxis. Just hit me up. I know you got my number. Name's Bianca. Don't don't be shy. I just you know
I do
I
appreciate that.
appreciate good people like you, and you've always helped out anyone you can. So the offer stands.
I appreciate that. I'll definitely take you up on that offer.
Good, good. I look forward to it, and good luck, and be safe with whatever adventures lies ahead of you. I guess.
We'll see. I was just going to make my way over to the Liquid Library, I think.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, things going
That's a
there.
good safe place. But have a good day, and I mean it. I mean it. Don't be too nice. Don't be too nice.
I appreciate it. It's always lovely
Yeah.
seeing you, Bianca.
Oh, you're too kind, Mr. Maximilian. You have a wonderful day.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
I'll try.
I do need to make sure I've got her number saved. Oh, she's very sweet. For short distances, I'm fine walking. Like, I don't consider the Liquid Library that far. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There's a lot of lovely people in the city like that. It's nice that people do recognize the stuff that Max has done in his time in the city too. Let me put stuff in the yellow pages. Hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. Also, we need a text. Bazin. Bazin. Because finished my lessons. Oh. Alright, let's waddle away. Gotta go get that order down to the Liquid Library. We'll have to head up to Polito a little bit later. We almost made it. Almost. Hopefully Gigi is around today and we can just talk to her about it instead. Because again, I can't really get a taxi up to Polito because it looks suspicious. Even PD right then, I was kind of suspicious that I was heading up to Polito, hence why I had to make up the whole lumberjack thing. You know, when really we're going up to Polito to check, see how our gun operation's doing. Can't really say that, you know. Looks suspicious if we just get dropped off at a random house too. Because again, then people know where it is. If we're getting dropped to a house in the middle of nowhere, good chance that's probably where a gun operation's going on. If they have any inkling we're involved with one. So we gotta be a bit more careful with that. So we want to take this to a light jog down to the Liquid Library. Oh, also reminds me I need to eat the food. Go. And we jog. I know, like I said, we've got many different paths we can go down with Max at the moment. This week is going to be a lot of exploring to see which one we may choose to go down. The talk with the Faceless, I don't know when we're going to get that. Technically, they need to reach out to us. They owe us a lot of explanation right now. Between the gun body situation and also the Misha situation, they owe us a few explanations. I'm still really curious if it was the blue man talking through Misha then. He definitely heavily insinuated that it was on behalf of the Faceless. He's mentioning about people in the crowd at the debate. And obviously we saw Charlie at the debate. I wonder how much that affected the election in general, if Misha was going around saying that sort of stuff. Who knows, maybe he talked to other people within the operation too, saying that it was the Blue Man's decision to make Michael Razzle the mayor. Or wanting to make Michael Razzle the mayor. I think the reasoning seems very weird to me. They said the reason why is because they want a really bad mayor to come through, so then a really good mayor can come afterwards. To me, that just seemed like a way to try and convince Max to run next time, not this time. Make him the hero. And Max doesn't really care about that sort of thing. But the thing is, I don't think Misha knows our involvement with the Faceless. Because if the Faceless wanted us to not run for mayor, they could have just come to us directly. But Misha doesn't know they would have been able to do that. Because he doesn't know our involvement with them. At least to what extent we're involved with them. Unless he does know. I don't know if he does know. That's something we need to talk to them about. That would have really had much of an effect on the election in general, but still. And then there's also the rifle body situations, because we've still yet to be told that there is now going to be a limit on rifle bodies. If not, no more rifle body deliveries for a while. The only reason we know about it is because Apple told us, because he was told in a meeting with the Faceless about it. Oh. Hello there, Mr. Mayor of the North.
You're not speaking to Princess.
I know.
How's it going, man? You good?
Doing alright. Just getting around at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened to you, man.
Is what it is. Part of living in the city.
Yeah, I mean, put it this way, I got some scars to show for it, but I guess that's just kind of how things are in San Andreas, right?
Well, how's your first day going? Weren't too many headaches just yet?
Well, well, you'll see a statement. I'll let you know because I know I can trust you. But we're going to be putting out a state announcement saying we're going to be docking all pay down to the minimum just until next week, so we can get back on our feet.
I guess that's fair.
Like,
I mean, I heard you guys were in quite a bit of debt.
Well, we're up to $1 million now, which is nice.
Yeah, but that'll go very, very quickly.
Say that again. You broke up a bit, then, mate.
That'll go very, very quickly.
Yeah, it will. It'll go by the click of a fingers, and that's why we're putting at minimum, just to try and keep these guys jobs. Because if we go into the negative, we won't be able to hold on to their jobs. Just a fact.
Very true. Let's see how that goes
well,
down. You may be in for your first headache with that.
Yeah, I mean, we're back up to the positive. You know, we're on $1 million, but I think we're gonna do an event today. We're gonna tear apart the castle, and the BCSO are gonna come in with a load of hammers and just smash it all up.
Okay, what are your plans for it?
Turn it into tier 2 apartments.
Oh yeah, I think maybe we mentioned that at one point.
Yeah, and gotta tear it down and get the right people in to make it happen, right?
Just make sure that the parking lots outside don't have cars parked on them. I went by earlier and they were all filled.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's public parking outside the supermarket.
Is there?
Yeah, there is. It's not on the GPS, but it is there.
Huh?
Yeah, makes
you
even.
serious?
Yeah, no, I'm serious. You can have a look.
That's huge.
It's been there for I think about a month now.
It's just not on the GPS.
Just not on the GPS for some reason, but it is there.
That is the biggest W, because then that means people can park all their cars there, right?
Exactly.
Oh my god, that is so big.
Yeah, so just make sure that people are able to get the cars out there.
Yeah, so there's is that a big do not park here sign. Okay. Yeah, that is gonna be pretty damn big for the that's perfect for the project then, actually, right?
Oh, makes it even better because then you people are able to get their cars right there and then. Obviously, no
my
shared
God,
parking,
so
but
good. Yeah, I mean shared parking is what it is, right?
Yeah.
If anything, I don't want shared parking.
people can just—it's basically like the apartments in the city. They have their own parking lot outside that no one else can get into.
It will be perfect. I'm really looking forward to that project though. How do you feel? How do you feel? Were you surprised at the results?
Not really. Admittedly, I didn't really go too hard in the camp. Well, I only got to campaign for 3 days before I ended up in the ICU. So
I think if you started earlier, you would have had more of a shot.
I think Michael do some good stuff though.
Yeah, he's very. I've obviously worked with Michael, and like I said, I told you I'm backing him, right? Because I worked with a guy for 9 months. You know, you've got that loyalty towards him. But one thing I will say is that I really hope he comes out of his shell a bit more.
Yeah, the thing is with any sort of mayorship, everything's fine until the first problem. I think it's going to very much define how he deals with that first problem. Whether it be with PD, EMS, gang members.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. The first rabbit hole, as I like to call it.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have a pretty fucking fun 3 months, huh?
Yeah, it should
I
be
mean,
interesting for you.
He's got an easier task than me.
I mean, you say that, but there's a lot more responsibility given to the mayor of the South that they got to deal with.
There is, but he's been handed Los Santos County in a pretty fucking good state.
Was the state account not drained then? I remember people talking about that for a bit.
What, for Los Santos County?
Yeah, for Los Santos County.
It's got 600 mil.
Oh. I just remember Princess twatted out at some point that Nino said that it was going to get drained.
Oh no, he's just chatting out. That's just Princess trying to do her thing.
Fair enough.
Let's say. But yeah, I just wanted to check in with you, see how you were doing, and make sure that all is going well.
Yeah, you know, just trying to survive. Unfortunately, can't drive for a little bit, so getting around town on foot.
All right. Well, if you ever do need a lift, I'm phone call away.
I appreciate that, but I'm sure
No
you've got your hands
guarantee-
filled
I'm
at the
about to say,
moment.
No guarantees I'll pick up, but if I do, I'll make sure I got you. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Alrighty. Take it easy, my man.
Take it easy.
Bye.
See you. Oh. I do think Junior's gonna have a good time up there. Again, I think a lot of it is gonna come down to how he deals with that first headache, of course. I might just see what he's gonna be able to get done. I mean, the tier 2 apartment thing is an interesting idea. It very much depends on who's gonna subscribe to that, though. Like, who is looking for those sort of things. I think that's gonna be the difficult part. Because Delver tried a similar thing, but I know that he also didn't really advertise it too much either. Which is the reason why it didn't really work out all too well. I think when he got it all sorted, unfortunately, he was away for a while after that. I think he was waiting on a contract as well that never came through. Oh, let's take that. Gonna take a sip of that. There we go. Let's get this moved outside. Gotta make sure things still look good here. I know, like I said, I'm hoping Gigi or at least someone that we know from New Babylon's around today. I'd love to go hang out up there for a bit and see what they're doing. See what the whole situation with New Babylon is. Because even if we don't join them, there's still potential there for like trade and getting involved that way. Especially if we go down the Grapeseed route. I feel like having like two cities, towns getting built up in a way across from each other has a lot of potential to it. Potential for unity, but also potential for conflict too. It's like Blood Gulch. We're a red team and they're a blue team. The reason we hate each other is because they're on the other side of the lake and we're on this side of the lake. And this side of the lake is superior. Let's get this all down in here. And boom. You know, I think a lot of it as well in terms of headaches for Junior is going to be how like well received he is with the BCSO. I think a lot's going to fall on that too. Don't know what his reputation really is with them. Because ultimately the BCSO make a good portion of the North. They're really one of the main factions up north, if anything. That really, it's them and I think there's a little bit of the Chaos Legion still around. A little bit of the Lost still around. And obviously New Babylon. Ooh. Ultimately, there really isn't too much. Is someone dealing drugs behind the local library? Hold on a minute. I'm going to go snoop. Someone's dealing drugs behind the liquid library. I know exactly where they're doing it too. Hey, it's open today. Perfect. Down we go. See, another reason why I really like Grapeseed as well, by the way, is the fact that it's got every mode of transportation. It's got boat, it's got drive, and it's got plane. I feel like that it's kind of in a unique position because of that. Obviously, I don't really know what we'd use the plane angle for, but I'm sure we'd come up with some reasons. Let's see, snooping time. Yep. Drug dealers. See, I know people used to use this area for drug dealing a lot in early days of 4.0. I know January specifically was dealing drugs behind here a lot. I only see that it's still used that way. But we'll let them do their drug dealing there. Oh yeah, they have no idea this even exists. Very few people do. There we go. It's a little snooping area. That's thanks for the big sip. They have no idea that any of this is here. It's one of those things that makes me conflicted about where we go next with Max. Because I think there's a lot of potential in Grapeseed, but we still have these rooms down here with a lot of potential too. Like the library itself still has a lot of potential as well. It's difficult. I get torn between the two ideas. Because we're the only one that has keys to all of this. And again, that's why I think that if we go more involved with the Faceless, we instead keep our focus here at the library, because they're the ones that gave us this place to us. But obviously that relies on the Faces getting back to us. Because at the moment as well, we don't know the status of our gun situation. Since, you know, hold on, let me, actually, we'll go up the other way again. Because at the moment, I don't even know if we have a gun operation anymore to begin with. Like, we just don't know the information. Like, are we getting any more gun bodies? Is it going to be limited gun bodies? Or is our whole gun operation just donezo? If that's the case and our gun operation is donezo, then technically we can't really use the gun room anymore, since we'll have nothing to deal out of there. But maybe the Faces have something else for us to deal instead, who knows? Also, for those who haven't seen it before, when I say gun room, what I mean is this room here. This gun room. So it's very much going to depend on how that talk goes to the Faceless about what we're going to be doing next. See, what I like the idea instead of gun is getting involved with the drug trade more. I feel like there's a lot of potential in the drug trade that isn't really being tapped right now. Though, I don't really know what's going on with the cocaine operation, because I keep getting left out of it. Happened the first time, and now it's happening the second time, too. I didn't find out what's going on with that, and how many people we've really got out there, like, actually dealing the cocaine. Because by the sounds of it, there's actually a lot of people out there that are currently dealing it. But my idea is that we start, like, dealing it from the Liquid Library specifically. As in, like, you know, people, the dealers come here to get their bricks, basically. And then they go distribute it. The only other drugs available are, what is it, there's fentanyl, which isn't really an RP drug, that's like a mechanical drug. And by that I mean you use it to get money. I don't think there's anything it actually does to you physically. Then there's, what's it called? What is it? Oxy. There's Oxy, but that requires a lot of grinding with moonshine. Which, I'm not sure if I want to get back to that grind. That was a big grind. But it's a possibility. We know the sewers pretty well on Max. So it is definitely a possibility. Then what else is there in terms of like that sort of thing? The thing that I don't like about moonshine as well is I don't like that there's a legal aspect to it. To me, that removes a lot of the fun of dealing moonshine. But what's the point in dealing illegal moonshine if there's people out there dealing legal moonshine, you know? It's kind of a moot point at that point. I don't like the whole distillery thing. There's weed as well. That's another thing we could look into. But again, kind of a similar situation. There's ways to get it legally. Me personally, I would love the return of the pills. Well, that reminds me. I need to get up to scraps to go get some more items sorted. Damn it, I need to get up to scraps somehow. Difficulty of not being able to drive a car. I'll ask Bianca for a ride, maybe. Let's see, where's Bianca? Then we can just kind of wander around wander around Grapeseed or Sandy after that. What a mouthwash. Where is she? Bianca, Bianca, Bianca. There we go. There's another thing I want to look into as well, especially if we keep it the Liquid Library, is getting into wine creation again, which means I've got to go get those vines of grapes approved, or at least fixed, so they're actually working again. I'm pretty sure I do have... Hold on. I do have the image ready, luckily. Hold on, for some reason it's bugging out again. Great, love that. Why are you doing this to me? It's doing that thing again where I try and open up the website and it makes me download something. I don't like that. Why is it doing that again? Well, let me see if I can just upload it to here instead. Let's see, let's see. Just trying to find out where I save this now. Items. Damn it, doesn't work that way. I hate these image hosting websites. Why are they gotta be so difficult? Kappa was so much easier. I never had any issues with Kappa. This website keeps causing me nothing but problems. Let's see if I can get this sorted. Because I'm also in the process of still trying to get my playing cards fixed again too. I've been using that website for them. Just for some reason it's not working now. Typically the reason why is... it's an ad blocker situation, I'm pretty sure. They've got something on this website that if you're using ad blocker, it makes you download something. Hello again.
Hello again. Makes me happy that you took me up on the offer.
Yes, I really do appreciate it. It's
hey,
very hard to get up north.
Scraps like to the sandy scrapyard with broken planes and everything, yeah?
Yes, I'm in the process of trying to fix a lot of my old items. You'll get the
smart.
look of it replaced.
Yeah. I've been kinda like if certain people are around, I've been trying to get them fixed. If not, I just kinda keep the old versions because I still have the labels on it, so at least that's something. But it is frustrating. I fully understand.
Yeah, especially since you can only get 6 submitted at a time, and I've got a whole 52 pack of playing cards to get fixed.
Oh no, I forgot about the playing cards. Wait, you can only do 6 at a time? That's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain for the image swap stuff.
Oh no.
You know, it's just a process. I mean, slowly getting it done. There's some other things got to fix too.
Suppose if everybody submitted, but I don't think anybody would submit in large quantities.
Most of the time we don't have a reason to unless you've got a lot of stuff that you've made before.
Ah. Apologies for my driving these locals.
That's all good. Locals do be localing.
They do be. I'm just trying to be gentle because I don't want to injure you or get into any accidents.
Well, I appreciate that, but I'm pretty alright. Actually, it's mainly just the eye at this point. Getting used to the depth perception.
Yeah. Honestly, I cannot begin to imagine what it's like, Mr. Maximillian. It's kind of devastating when you used to live in a certain way and then suddenly like a big important chunk of it is different now, and suppose you see the world in a whole different way. No pun intended.
It's all about adapting. Just gotta find ways to adapt to it.
You persevere. I believe in you.
Exactly. I should be able to drive again within a week or so. Just getting used to it all.
Oh, true. And you
Probably
don't
no
wanna
flying
risk
for a while
getting
either.
accidents. Oh wait, you also have a flight license? That's amazing.
Well, I technically need to get my last lesson done with the flight fixed wing, but apparently I've already done it. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Wow. That's good. Well,
Got the helicopter one already. But again, you know, not really going to risk
congratulations.
flying for now.
No, no, I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
I do appreciate the ride, thank you. I might be here for a minute because I'm still trying to figure
Oh,
out
okay.
an image hosting thing.
Give
It's
me
a
a give
pain.
me a shout. If you need a ride back, I'm happy to come and pick you up. Don't
Ah.
hesitate.
I appreciate that, thank you.
All good.
Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you.
I'll try my best.
See you. Aw. He's so nice. Okay, let's see. What have I got fixed so far then? Previous items. Got some of the playing cards fixed. Which is the... Because I want to get the grapes fixed. Which ones are the grapes? It's got a specific name to it. Milky Mountain. Good library card. 7 of Hearts. I had to resubmit the grape one a few times because I keep misspelling it. So I had to make sure I got the right one done. Vine of Grapes, okay. The vine... Oh, it's what? $1,500? Oh, god damn it, that's the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Oh, where's the Vine of Grapes? I need to hide that one because that's the one that's way too expensive. Boom. Okay, so now I need to get one that isn't that way. There's just grapes. Where's Vine of Grapes? Hidden True. Is that the same one? Let's see. Show item. Alright, now let's see. Is that the right one? I said it's a process with this whole thing, getting this all fixed. Nope, that's the same one again. Great job, Eneman. Okay, back to false. Let's try this again. Maybe it's just the one that's called grapes? Great for making wine. I think it probably is just that instead of the Vine of Grapes. The thing there's this one as well where I misspell it where it says great for making win. I remember that. It's great for making win. Thumbs up. Vine of Grapes. I think that's the same one. Unless there's another one up here. Nope. Okay, so it's got to be this one then. Boom. Show item. Should be in alphabetical order. Oh, I wish they were. It was a huge pain because another thing with the packs of cards that I've made is that I had to resubmit them because I lost a few. But that's before you could reorder items. So there's a lot of duplicate ones that I had to get rid of. But I didn't know which ones are duplicates, so I had to go through each of them individually. Like, I jotted down, like, okay, this one's been seen, this one's been seen. Oh, this one's seen again. Delete that one. And it's not in alphabetical order, so it is impossible. You can't search it either. It's a pain. It's a pain that only I feel because I'm one of the only few people that has this many things. Okay, grapes. Great for making wine. Okay, now I've got to get the request image swap for this. Grapes. Okay, boom. Now I need to get this whole website thing sorted because for some reason it's not working. I hate this website. I wish that I miss the old one that we used to use on the server. This new one just keeps causing me problems. Why is it not letting me just get to the home page? It's making me download something. Why is it doing this to me? Let me try this. Let's try doing this again. Boom. Alright, let's see. Is it going to work for me now? Nope, still having the same issue. Gosh darn it. Image hosting websites, why you like this? Why don't you just not want to work for me? Why are they not? No clue why they're not in alphabetical order. I don't know. There's got to be some rhyme and reason to it. I just don't really know which way it is. There's got to be some organization to it that I'm just not understanding. Do I have like another blocking thing going on here? What the yuck is going on? No, that should be it. Is there any other good image hosting websites? Hold on. Let me check some real quick. Maybe there's another image hosting website I can use instead of... Because I'm using vgy.me, and that's the one that keeps making me download something every time I try and open it. I gotta find a different one. Let's see. The thing is, I don't know which ones work on the server either, which is a pain. Actually, gonna look. Actually, hold on. Let me have a quick look. See, what are people using on Twitter? Twitter. Oh my god, no one's posting anything on Twitter. Our one 30 minutes ago is still there. Let me see. What is Stacy using? She's using... Wait, hold on a minute. Is that the reason why it's having issues? We try something. Boom. Let me try this again. Nope, still having issues. God damn it. Yeah, they use the same one that I'm using, unfortunately. So I gotta keep looking. Maybe someone else is using a different one. Wow, no one's posting anything on Twitter today. Here we go. Great photo right there. Let's see, what are you using? Again, using the same one. God damn it. Everyone's using this website. Why is this website not working for me? That is a great cat. I love cats. I'm looking forward to looking after the cat that's coming over tomorrow. He can be a pain sometimes. Again, this one, they're using the same one. God damn it. Why is this website having so many issues with me? Liam Law. Is it because of the browser I'm using? Hold on a minute. Let me try something real quick. Maybe it's a browser issue. Let me try on a different browser. This may work. Nope, it's doing the same thing on that browser too. Why? I don't get why this is not working for me right now. I mean, is the website just down, maybe? Because things, the images still work. It's just whenever I try and get to the website itself, it makes me download something. It's weird. I can look at the images if they've already been made, but when I try and upload a new one, I can't get to the main page. Let's see this one. Okay, this one's Gyazo. Okay. Maybe Gyazo works? But doesn't Gyazo, like, have a time limit to it? I think Gyazo has a time limit to it. I'm not sure if that would work. God, yucking damn, why's it gotta be this hard? I just want to get my funny little items approved. Okay, maybe if I can think of something else. Again, so it's not working on my other browser too. Hold on, I got another idea. Nope, still doing the same thing. Gosh, yucking damn it. Okay, what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Let me try this. Nope, still having the same issue. God damn it. Wait, just so... Can anyone in chat get to that website right now? Is this like a me thing or is it a website issue? It's vgy.me. Don't open up whatever it makes you download. If it does do that, just delete it. I don't know what it makes you download. I don't trust anything that makes me download something. Yeah, vgy.me. Because at the moment, I just can't get to the website. Try private browsing. I tried that. It's the same issue. I also tried it on a different browser and I had the same issue too. So I really don't know what's going on here. So in Cloud Pleasance, we're in talks with the support team to have been resolved. Oh, okay. Before should I try? No, it's just getting to the website. You don't have to upload anything. I just can't get to the main website itself. Okay, so is it basically something that I can't resolve right now? God yucking damn it. Maybe it's because I'm British? Is it because I'm British? Is that why? It's probably because I'm British. Sag. Why must they do this to the British? What have we ever done? Forget most of our history. What have we ever done? Just forget, like, you know, a lot of our, like last 1,000 years or so. What have we done? Okay, so I guess I can't get this sorted right now. God, yucking damn it. I just want to get this item solved so I can start making, you know, planting my silly little things again. And now it's raining too? Come on. Oh, it's not raining. Thank you. Wait, no, is it raining? I think it is raining still. God, yucking damn it. Okay, so I just can't get this sorted right now then. That's a pain. There's still so many more items that I've got to get sorted too. I've got to sort out all these blank spaces. You know, all the cards, all like the drinks that I've made, everything I've got to get sorted. Somehow the sea fuel survived, and I don't know how. That's what I'm still perplexed why how that survived. Technically, it should be gone like the rest of them. I have no idea why it's still there. Yeah, so I guess we just can't get that sorted for now. Unless I try Gyazo, maybe? I guess there's no harm in trying Gyazo, because I could always swap it in the future. If it doesn't work. Let me try this. Give me a second here. Just got to get signed in. Maybe it'll pertain. It'll persist. Let me see what I can do. No harm in trying at the end of the day, because then at least gives me another option if the website continues to be, you know, the way that it is right now. Let's see. Boom. Let me see if I can get this uploaded. Load. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so then if I just add .png. Alright, perfect. This might just work. Let's try this. And then I can just come back later and try it again. Do a request image swap. This is what civilians gotta do to survive in this world, man. And request swap. There we go. Alrighty. Now we wander off into the desert. Let's have a nice little wander over to the main street of Sandy. See what's going on there. It's not too far away, luckily. So can I use the umbrella while I'm doing this? I guess we'll use the umbrella instead of the walking stick. Immersion. Even though, you know, we're still getting drenched. Immersion. Why does it always rain up north at the most inconvenience of times? Terrible day for rain. It's basically what I do with those grapes, by the way, is I go around the wine area in GTA 5 and just put those all around, like, where the grapes are growing. With the idea being that I'm going to start my own winemaking process at some point. You know, to RP making wine. There used to be a way to actually make wine mechanically in 3.0. Unfortunately, that's not a thing at the moment. But that's part of the process. The idea being that people can pick their own grapes, squish them in somewhere. I never found out a place to squish them. And then I get them a custom bottle of wine made at Scraps. You know, basically they make their own wine. That was the idea behind it. And we do the same thing to make wine for the Liquid Library too. Technically we could start making other sorts of alcohol as well, since we do have the distillery. Oh, hello again. Thank you. Home? I was just running over to... Actually, yeah. Home would actually kind of be good. You know, I just got done at scrap, so no point trying to get back to the city while we've only got like 20 minutes left till storm.
Yeah, true.
I appreciate
I
it,
was
thank you.
not expecting to see you in the middle of the desert in a rainstorm with an umbrella.
Yeah, it only just started raining as well, which is very inconvenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the best weather up north today, that's for sure.
Nah, it's been real rainy all day.
Definitely not the best sort of weather.
Sometimes I don't mind the rain, but it's been pretty bad all day.
It's nice when you're not in the rain.
Yeah.
Like when you're inside or like in a car and hearing like the sound of rain, it feels a lot nicer.
Yeah, but if you're out walking in the rain, definitely not.
Yeah, not really the best when you can't really drive anywhere. Because my house is the first one on the right up here.
Okay.
Yes, this one.
Okay, here you go.
I appreciate it, thank you.
No problem.
Saved me a lot of getting drenched.
Are you gonna be around after the storm and need a ride back into the city?
I might wake up at the apartments just to make my life a bit easier after storm.
Okay. Because if you wake up here, then I'll speed over here instead of going to the meeting and come to you, right?
I appreciate that. Maybe I actually will wake up here then.
Okay.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'd see you later. Nice, we got police taxi. Easy. Let's make our way down over to the bar. Well, so this house here, this house is owned by Happy. Happy the Clown. So a lot of the houses in Grapeseed are actually in good hands right now. Because again, all these properties you see across the street there, those are owned by Delver. He rents out to people's use for their businesses. The big outlier is this one here. This is being used for something that is, I'm assuming, is either weed growing or food growing. I'd love to get this building in Max's hands. It's just very, very difficult to do so. Because again, property is just so hard to come by. Especially a property of this size specifically. It is very, very hard to come by. I'm not even fully sure what I would do with it just yet, but just having it would be great. Come up with something for it. There is also that big property that Nino owns by the fishing docks too that I'd love. Maybe one day I'll be able to convince Kanashiro to give this to me. Maybe I'll trade the liquid library for it. This totally won't shoot me for that. Totally won't shoot me for it. This is the one that Junior was talking about, by the way. This is where he's going to be making his tier 2 apartments at the supermarket here. And you can actually park cars here, because I parked I think my motorbike here. Yeah, I store my motorbike here. You actually store 10 vehicles here. Not shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, all those houses across the street are being used by Delver. And people that Delver's renting it out to. And all these other properties here in Grapeseed too have the same situation going on. Minus Sudi's one there. If I remember correctly, in terms of what all these other ones are, we've got... Ilana let go of the castle? I believe so. Junior has control over it now. I'm assuming she had to let it go. But this property here, this one is Sudi and Charles's. This is their cat-made cafe. I don't know if they've opened recently. No. This one is Winsong's weed place, actually. That's what this one is. This is Winsong's weed place. This one's the cat cafe. The maid cat cafe. I think they're waiting to be put back onto the sushi place panel. Then over here, this is, I think, Helen's... Is it a witchcraft store? I can't remember exactly what it is. It's some sort of mystical store. That's what this one is. And then this one here is Paul Hammerstein's office. Actually looks really nice inside. It's designed by Fifi. Delver showed me it not too long ago. And then we've also got this property here, which is Sudi's bar, which I designed. / Max's bar. Still very happy with how this all came out. What do we keep in here these days? Still got the tabs. Nothing in there. Oh, we still got all the electric guitars in here. No shotgun anymore, though. I'm still very happy with how this came out. I like the sitting area over here, too. Like the nice little booths to sit down and have meetings with. I like those. As well as the, you know, sitting down on the chairs. I just wish that it was a lot easier sitting down on the chairs than it is. That's just kind of a thing with the seats in GTA. Or at least on NoPixel. I know some servers there's like a specific thing you can do to sit down on chairs. I tried my best to fix this one. These ones work pretty well, all things considered. Though they're still a fair bit glitchy. I think this would be a great place to have a drink. Good little social hub for Grapeseed. It was going well for a bit. I just, you know... I then got the offer to bring the casino down south, which I kind of regret doing that. I feel like we would have been better off just keeping the casino up here. Wait, what do we have in here? Oh, nice. Sewer gun. As well as some spare cards, too. Nice. I think I've got a bunch of spare card packs up here. Nice. I kind of regret doing that. I think we would have been better off remaining solo with it. Because unfortunately, we didn't really get much support from the besties when we did that. I think they're just busy doing other things. They gave us money to work with, though, which was actually pretty good. But ultimately, that casino just didn't work out all too well, unfortunately. Again, this one probably wouldn't have been much better, but still. People do want to gamble at the end of the day. I think we made a pretty good gambling spot here. I have a nice little window up here, too. We were thinking about making this into a hotel, too. But obviously, there's many other people trying that at the moment. I kind of wanted to fix these windows at some point, too. It's telling you there's 3 windows here. I think it'll look better with the 3 windows. I also like Sheriff Meowdy there. Sheriff Meowdy keeping good guard of everything. We salute Sheriff Meowdy. Though they do fall into ACAB. No, we definitely did do a good job with this. I'm very happy with how this place came out. It looks very nice. Still looks very nice. Again, if we did want to move up to Grapeseed and start doing more stuff here, this would be a big part of it. Though the difficulty would be trying to get the people that have these businesses around here too to be up here more frequently as well. I think that definitely be a bit difficult. The idea of these properties opening was making like... The idea was to have a business hub happening here in Grapeseed, where that even if you weren't getting any customers, you'd still be around the other people that have their businesses here. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be really possible. I don't know how often Winsong's at her weed business. Sudi and Charles, I mean, Sudi is already here. Charles didn't open up that place at all. Helen is on duty most of the time, so she isn't really going to be here running the shop too often. Same with Paul Hammerstein. I don't think he'd be here all the time because he's a lawyer. He's out there doing lawyer things. The next one we'd have is the Neon Circuses one up there. But again, I don't think that's a 24/7 thing. Plus, it's a little bit further away. The apartments may work for that. The apartments that Junior's currently working on. That might work. But there's also like 2-3 other properties that are being unused this way too. I know Delva was using like one of these buildings for low tier apartments, but that never really came to fruition for the most part. This one, I don't remember what happened to this one or if there was anything that did happen to this one. The question is though, what sort of businesses could you open up here in Grapeseed to really like bring more traffic up here? Slash just in general have more people running businesses up here. It's really difficult to think about that. Because ultimately, there's nothing you can really do that'll bring everyone up here. It's about attracting a niche audience is the thing. I think that's the way to make businesses successful right now, is to not really expect everyone to come up this way, and instead make it a bit more niche. Me personally, I think getting a mechanic shop on this main street would be good. I like the place that Happy has at the moment. I think the airfield is nice, but I think it'd be better if it was around all these other buildings too. Again, make this into like the little hub of the north. You're the crown jewel of the north, basically. I mean, technically he could do it over there, because he already does some mechanic stuff over here. Like, this is where he makes all of his mechanic parts, is through this door here. It's a little bit further down though, plus it isn't very like, wouldn't be easy getting cars over here would be the issue. What other areas around this park could you make into that sort of thing then? I mean, there's this little area over here you could maybe convert into a mechanic shop. Again, though, you don't really have the benefit of a building right next to it, though. I mean, could one of these houses work? My concern with having a house is that it wouldn't really fit the vibe too well. In my mind, businesses should be inside business buildings, not inside residential buildings. However, you know, we're also very limited on what we have access to. You know, you gotta make do with what you got. I mean, this is the one that Delver turned into the apartments. I mean, obviously the supermarket would be good, but that's too large of a building. I mean, there's this one that I believe this is the Neon Circuses one. Yeah, this is the Neon Circuses one. This one I believe still unused. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one is still unused. This is the one that Delver turned into a dining hall for some reason. Where else could work? Because again, the airfield is good and it does fit the vibe. I just think it's too far away from the Grapeseed Main Street and would benefit from being around here. I'd make the Grapeseed Main Street a one-stop shop for everyone up north. Do repairs, serve food, serve drink, that sort of thing. I'll maybe even start more gambling up here too. Is there anywhere else in this little area here that could work for a mechanic shop? Just thinking if we were able to get like mechanic lifts here as well. I mean, maybe the side, like over here, could work. Because there's a big parking lot space next to the supermarket. And if he was to have the mechanic shop like stuff here, like the building he uses, it wouldn't be too hard to go back and forth. And then you could have the lifts be here, because there's a lot of space here for people to pull in. Oh, actually, what if you were to put the lifts under here? Like, you have one lift here, like the lift that you go put the parts into, and then another lift here where you adjust the wheels. That could work. I like the little meeting space here as well. This one. Aye. This is a pretty good meeting spot in here. A classic meeting spot that I used to use on Robot quite a bit. All you gotta do is do some vandalism. I see one glaring issue with having mechanic repairs here, though. That one barrel right there. That is an explosive barrel. One thing to learn about Grapeseed is that it's a very, very explosive area. Like, very, very explosive area. There's so many explosives here. Maybe that's why Sudi likes it so much. That would make some, you know, make some sense. I was head through a window. I mean, it's fine. One rogue car. But on the other hand, have an explosive barrel there could be funny. You gotta put value in the funny. It's something we'll have to talk to Happy about, see what he would think about it. About getting the car repair shop moved to the main street of Grapeseed rather than have it at the airfield. Because again, obviously it's not that much of a distance, but it feels like a long distance when it comes to like building up a little hub area. Alternatively, is there any other place that would work for this? I mean, there's the grapeseed, you know, obviously there's grapeseed gas station, that's the word I'm looking for. This could also work because there's a lot of room here. Unfortunately, the gas station does not function. Maybe that's something I could request, though. Don't know how hard that would be to make work, though, obviously. I don't know dev stuff. The idea being as well that if there is, say, BCSO patrolling up north, they could come chill here too. That's the idea. And you've got a better chance of people coming by and chilling if you offer more in the area. Again, like the, you know, you offer food, you offer drink, you offer the mechanic stuff, all that stuff all in one area. You know, we'll have the bar that serves the food, serves the drink, and then mechanic shop just by the supermarket. Again, we could come up with some sort of deal with Junior for that if we needed to. Place look hot and smoke cigarettes. Max has already got that. The bar right here. Perfect for that. Perfect place. Plus, this is a good meeting spot too, the bar. Another thing that people do look for. And if we wanted to, we could start hosting gambling again. We do got the money to host our own gambling stuff. If people are interested. But it's about making the gambling stuff not the main thing, offering other things alongside it too. But honestly, looking at the space that's available here in Doc's office, maybe, ooh. What if we like, I remember when we were talking to the doctors, they said they wish they had private practices, right? What if we rented out the top of the bar to a doctor? Instead of the gambling place, we have that instead. Could work. Or, wait, no. Then again, we have these buildings over here that are available. Again, I don't think this one's being used at all. A very Red Dead doctor's office. This whole Grapeseed area is extremely Red Dead. I mean, look at the building design. This feels like an old Western street. Hence why if I ever ran for mayor of the North, I'd want to implement high noon rules. Where at high noon, as long as you challenge someone to it, you can shoot each other, do a high noon duel, and it'd be legal. That's what I wanted here. See, this is why I'm so torn about what we do on Max, because obviously the Liquid Library, we have a lot of stuff there, and I'm very blessed for the fact that we have access to the secret rooms there. But also, I feel like there's so much potential here in Grapeseed. And, you know, we are lucky to have that building over there already. Plus these other buildings that Delver's using. Legalized permadueling? Exactly. That's how we deal with Jagger. We challenge him to a high Western duel. And don't tell me that Max doesn't look like a villain from an old Western movie right now. Wait, hold on. I do have my Grapeseed outfit as well. I need to add my eye patch to that. Hold on. Outfits. I feel like we're cooking right now. Level 100 farmer. Boom. Change that. Ignore that eye. That doesn't exist. Wait, do I lose the odd? Wait, no. We don't lose the wheat. Perfect. Eye patch, eye patch, eye patch. Boom. Howdy. Were you gonna scroll past without saying howdy? Outfits. This is an oil baron right here. Level 100 farmer. This was my farming outfit, by the way, when I got to like max reputation with farming. That's why it's called level 100 farmer. Howdy. I think it suits the Grapeseed area pretty good. Max becomes the governor of Grapeseed. Honestly, getting a doctor's office up here is a really good cook. That'd be a great, especially since we know in character the dogs are looking for a place like that. I mean, we're pretty good with Junior too. I'm sure he'd be on board with some of these ideas. And maybe we should talk to Junior about what his plans are for the Delver stuff. Like, offer him instead, what if we managed it instead? Now, instead of it all just going to him and then he deals with that stuff, what if we deal with it instead? You ever called Junior back? We called him earlier. He called to check up on us, which is very nice of him. I know, like I said, I feel like there's just so much potential here. Especially since there's more stuff going on up north right now with New Babylon too. I feel like we get some really good RP going with New Babylon with this place. I think we could make either good allies or good rivals, like rivaling towns basically. Again, very Red Dead-esque. The only thing separating us is the lake, because this is what New Babylon is, by the way. That's New Babylon, and we'd be over here. We could, the thing is, if we have beef with them, obviously I'm friends with a lot of the people in there, both in character and OOC. So if we do go to some sort of conflict, we could go down the HOA route where it's more fun conflict, more so than like roll in with a team of 6. Yeah, have naval battles, have like proper schedule, like air battles, stuff like that. I'd love to do that sort of thing with them. As well as, you know, there's the opportunity of us being allies too. Hell, we could even use like this area here as middle ground, because it's literally middle ground, the path between us. Like our jurisdiction ends here, theirs ends there, and this is all just neutral road. I really feel like some good trade RP could come from all that. Because I know that they're able to cook food. So maybe we could come up with some sort of deal where we provide them vegetables from farming, and in return, they give us the food. The cooked food to serve here. Like I said, I feel like there's some really good RP that can come from this. And you know, it's a way for Max to kind of make his mark too. One of the issues that Max has with the Liquid Library, well, I say issue, is the fact that no matter how hard he works, that'll always be Sis's building. Even if other people see it as Max's, in his mind, it is still Sis's building. Max wants to make his own way in town, make his own reputation, more so than just work from other people's stuff. And this could very much be the opportunity for Max to do that. Work to try and build up the Grapeseed area. And then we get our revenge on Jagger by completely bulldozing the funhouse and turning it into condos. That is our ultimate revenge. Bye-bye funhouse. Hello golf course. Put a load of fake grass everywhere. Drain the water from the Alamo Sea to water the grass. Even though it's fake. I'm just saying. Max gets his revenge in his own way. Not that we're going to do that, but you know, it's an idea. Just saying, it could work. Let's see if we can get ourselves back in. But you guys see the vision of what I'm talking about up there, though, right? Obviously, there's a chance that it couldn't work, of course. It could all just fail. But I'm always of the belief that you should at least try an RP. Even if things are destined to fail, you gotta try. Like Yoda, that gay little frog said. That do or do not try, or do not try. I don't know what he says, I forget. I think he's against trying, actually. I think it was in Andor where they said try instead. With that manifesto that they said. There's one thing that'll break the blockade, try. Screw Yoda. I'm glad he's dead. There we go. Perfect. We're connected on in. You want to drain the Alamo Sea? I would love that personally. Villanok. Max isn't in his Villanok just yet. But I'm just saying, if we do end up having conflict with New Babylon, which is made up of a lot of people that Max is friends with, that could be a good villain arc. Max versus Lang and Edgar and Gigi and Apple. We'd get smoked in a gunfight. And then we become the governor. This is how we ultimately become the governor from Walking Dead. There you go, connecting on it. I'm going to BRB to quickly go grab myself a drink to stay hydrated. Make sure you guys do the same. Very important to stay hydrated in this weather. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll leave you with some dad rock in the meantime. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a lovely green tea as well as some more water to make sure I'm staying hydrated. And make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. I know it isn't as boiling as it's been this summer, but it's still important to stay hydrated, no matter what time of year it is and no matter what the weather is. Always important to stay hydrated. But let us get in the game. There we go. Wake up at Grapeseed because the officer's going to come by and help us out. I'm hoping Gigi is... Oh. Okay, whew. So I thought we ended up in the ICU then. Let's see, let's put ourselves in the lemon list. Boom. Yeah, I thought we were about to get teleported. Perfect, perfect. Got that cowboy hat? He's got a cowboy hat. This is our up north outfit, the Grapeseed outfit. Actually, I've kind of been liking the other one too. Howdy, howdy. Thank you. I'm not taking away from your meeting, am I?
I mean, I could go back up there. Most of the time, they don't start for another 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm guessing you just need a ride to Mirror Park.
Yeah, just Mirror Park for now. Should be good from there.
No having to hitchhike with locals and fall off trucks on the freeway.
Yeah, it's not the most convenient of things, admittedly. But, you know, gotta get around somehow.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Delbert.
This car needs to be fixed so bad.
Is there really no more mechanic shop up north then?
No.
Okay.
There might be like a couple of people doing just kind of backyard repairs, but as far as I know, there's no fully like legitimate mechanic shop.
Okay. So I was just thinking, I had a nice little walk around Grapeseed after you dropped me off. I wonder if like a mechanic shop next to the supermarket would be good in terms of space.
Maybe. Even at the gas station would be okay. There's a lot of space around just that whole lot.
True. Issue there is that for some reason the gas pumps don't work, which is a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Maybe that can get those up and running again at some point.
Hopefully.
I would say it's a lot easier to do mechanic work up here now that you can get signed in.
Oh yeah, true. Is I know, I have seen a couple of people at Carnage before, but it's very, very hit and miss because Carnage itself, like for the Chaos Legion, they're not there.
Well, it's not Carnage anymore, it's Benny's. It got bought out by Princess and Crew.
Yeah.
I think that was part of the whole reason she got impeached.
Maybe.
I believe she bought it for 4 million, then sold them for 3 million.
Okay.
Yeah, if I remember correctly from the docket. But I don't know if they're still working from there after that whole stuff happened.
Even before that, I had only seen people there once or twice.
Okay. I mean, you know me, I'm around like a lot of the time. If I was to get some going up there, I'd try my best to keep it up and running. Or at least always be available to go do it.
Yeah, I know me and Rhodes, especially, we would always go up north if there were people available up there, but there's just no shops up there anymore.
Well, I'll talk to Happy, because he's currently got one that's running out of the Grapeseed airfield, but I feel like it'd be better on the Grapeseed Main Street. They're trying to make the Grapeseed Main Street into a one-stop shop. Your food, drink, ideally gas, but you know, again.
Here you go.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day, man.
You as well. Be safe. The idea as well with moving to Grapeseed, there's another part of it that I forgot to mention. We'd also look to move the gun operation to Grapeseed too. Like, take the blueprint out of Gigi's house and move it down to our house. Obviously, that comes with a lot of risk, but you know, what's a bit of risk? Or maybe we just keep it on Polito, because it's not like it's that far anyway. But maybe we keep more guns stored in Grapeseed instead. Like, we keep the construction in Polito, but we move the guns down to Grapeseed once they're made. Like, make a part of our house into a bit of an armory. Now, let's get changed into... What are we feeling today? Honestly, I've been liking the peaky look, I'm not gonna lie. I have been liking this new look for Max with this. We don't have the Peaky Blinders hat on it, though. I don't know if we want to get that or not. I find hats are very much hit or miss sometimes. I guess they never miss, huh? Let's see, so we got everything put down over here. I do like the flat cap look, though. Maybe we should go put that back on this outfit as an option at the very least. Since it is the Peaky Blinders outfit. And Max is very blind right now. So he kind of fits it. Let's start walking down the main street. Go for a nice little stroll. See, another thing that I like about the North, by the way, is just how unclaimed it is. One of the issues with the city is that every piece of the city is claimed by gangs. Like even Mirror Park here. Mirror Park is claimed by 2 separate gangs right now. There's Hydra up that way, and then there's, you know, Kaneshiro down that way. It's very hard to have a slice of the city because everything's already been taken. But again, Grapeseed doesn't really have anything like that. There's the clowns, but they mainly claim the funhouse, not really like... They don't really do much with the rest of Grapeseed for the most part. Not to say that we wouldn't work with them, though, if they wanted to still do stuff up that way. Hey, Mallow. Hope you're doing good. I'm having a nice little sip of my green tea real quick. Well, what I'm thinking as well, for that case, is maybe those properties should be under Max's name instead. Because again, Max is around very, very frequently. I think one of the issues that they run into is that when they need someone added to the panel, they've got to wait for Delver to be around. And the thing is, Delver is around pretty frequently. But if we're like actively up there in Grapeseed most of the time, like hell, the ideal would be that we'd never have to come down to the city for anything, ideally. That would be the ideal. Obviously, I don't think that'd be easy to do, but still. To be fair, we could try and do both. We could try and do the Grapeseed idea plus the Liquid Library still too. Just be a bit difficult. Go do some workout. Yeah, that's the thing. We have a good reputation with Junior. So maybe he would be on board if we were the one controlling who ran those properties. With obviously him having input on it too. But honestly, you guys might be onto something. Maybe we give one of those properties, or not give, but you know, rent one of those properties out to the doctors. So they have a place to do their private practices. Because all those properties have 2 doors as well. And basically that means you could have 2 separate practices in there. You know, someone works out the front and someone works out the back. Because from our talk that we found out whilst campaigning, the doctors are looking for something like that. There's just nothing available. And that's the idea of those buildings in Grapeseed, is to provide buildings to people that want to do some creative that currently can't do that. And, you know, if someone comes up with a good business idea as well for one of those buildings, we'd be able to work with them. No rent or anything, just simply work out there and bring life to Grapeseed. That's the rent. Again, I'd love to do a similar thing with Mirror Park. It's just it's very difficult to do that sort of thing in Mirror Park. There's no buildings available on the main street. So alternatively, that could be the alternative. We try and build up Grapeseed Main Street, Mirror Park Main Street. But I don't see that happening, because it is literally just the Liquid Library. And if I remember correctly, I don't think they can actually even add any more shells right now. I think they're at their limit, from what I heard. Do non-mechanically fully RP-based businesses? Exactly, that's the idea. With some mechanical-based businesses like the mechanic shop. We'd probably look more into the parts world as well if that's the case. That'd probably be a good use of money, invest into the parts business. Again, alongside the mechanic stuff. I know a lot of that stuff is a lot easier to come by now. Because in a lot of hours, it's very difficult to get people to repair your cars. I mean, look, there's only one person listed for repairs right now. And that's Aiko. Obviously, I know that we're at the start of the storm, but it's not really much better. Like, at most, you'll see 3 or 4 people offering repairs in a city full of, like, 200 plus people. Though there is one glaring problem I haven't mentioned yet about getting into the mechanic business. One big problem. Materials. We'd have to get the materials for it. Which, you know, as we've learned through the gun stuff, isn't always the easiest of things to come by. But maybe. I think there's more possibilities now that you can actually get materials from doing crime. Could be a good way for people to get extra money. And, you know, through the gun business, we do have a lot of extra money lying around. I will say, getting materials for repairs is a lot easier than getting materials for guns. Because if I remember correctly, you need 140 materials per one across. Which, if you think about it, that's not really that much. Considering we've been getting 1,200 per gun, getting 140 per one across isn't that bad. It's a lot easier, I'll say. Just think that's like per one garbage job that you do, you get 2 repairs. 2 one acrosses. Ideally, we're trying to avoid getting into the grind. Ideally. But I think there is people out there that do actively sell materials. Like Marley, for instance. He's trying to sell us, I think, 10,000 materials right now. I think 10,000 materials. Hold on. Divided by 140. That's 71 repairs right there. That's pretty good. We'll go through that not that quickly, I don't think. Because the issue with a lot of mechanic shops, and probably the reason why a lot of them don't open right now, is because people just repair their own cars. That's the issue of making it so everyone can do every job. Is that people will do every job for themselves. I will say we'd probably have to look to see pricing correctly. That's another reason why I think a lot of people don't do mechanic work, is because you don't really make much money out of it. Just think, if you do... Oh. Hello there, Mazen.
Hello, Max. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. I have a question.
What's up?
Would you like to become a flight instructor by any chance?
I don't think I'd be able to right now, unfortunately.
Okay.
I lost my eye last week, so I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to properly fly right now.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Point blank sniper shot to the face. It does damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Lucky to be alive.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So probably won't be able to help out with that, unfortunately.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Don't plan to
Just
fly
recover.
anytime soon in general.
Understood. Understood. Okay. Yeah. Get well. I hope you can buy maybe another eye, like you know, mechanical eye, so you can see, like, you know, like cyborgs have.
Maybe. At the moment, I'm just getting used to being able to see with one eye. I'm not even able to drive right now. Getting some
that's
time
crazy.
getting used to.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I hope you get better soon, and yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. If you want to become a flight instructor, we would glad to have you.
I'll let you know.
Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Max, have a good day.
Oh, you as well. Oh, do I owe you anything for the fixed wing thing?
No, you paid for 3 lessons for fixed wing, and you're done.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Ah, okay. Oh, because I technically do have the pilot license already from the helicopter stuff.
Yeah. So you just go through flight, go through 3 lessons, and you're done.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yep.
Again, not going to be flying anytime soon, but still good to have it, you know?
Yeah.
All right, well, I do appreciate it.
Yeah. No problem. Have a good day.
You as well. Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Nice. We are now fully flight certified. Yippee! Unfortunately, can't fly since we don't have an eye. At least not yet. And also, we don't really have the money for a plane right now either. That $7 million that we gave over to the Faceless definitely left a bit of a dent in the pocket. Definitely a little bit of a dent. But we're still recovering. That's another reason I've been trying to make my way up to Politos, because I want to see how much money we have. Off once that clone eye ripens? Exactly. Just you wait until we get access to Clone Sis. We'll steal his eye. Though again, I plan to rock this eye patch look for a while. I think he looks kind of cool. He looks like the man who stole the world. Why do I hear a helicopter? Oh, that's because there's a helicopter there. Alright, so the clothing store's just over this way. Again, I've kind of just been enjoying strolling around the city, to be honest. I don't really get rides when I desperately need to get rides. Take things slow, you know, walk around a little bit. Take in the beautiful sights of Discount Fabric and Pervert Stare. All those beautiful sights. Gotta love Los Santos. Though it is also extremely slow as well. See, another thing I actually kind of like in GTA 5 that I've never seen properly used is this alleyway here. I feel like this would have actually made a more interesting Senior Buns area. Like this big alleyway with all the different stores. I think that would have been interesting as like a little business hub. Right next to PD as well. Though I will say the Senior Buns we have right now does look pretty cool too. The devs did do a really good job with that. I tried to get struck by lightning. I forget the sort of weathers you actually do have in Red Dead. Can you actually get struck by lightning? In GTA, all the weather's just more visual, more so than physical. Minus the tornadoes that have been happening recently. That's definitely a lot more physical. Oh, cool. The difference between Red Dead 2 and GTA 5 is tremendous. I gotta think, the distance between GTA 5's first release and the Red Dead 2 release is about the same distance between Red Dead 2 release and GTA 6. Probably even more, if anything. X-Mart. Oh, Larry's opening up another gas station. Steven flew away. Apparently got hit by lightning. Oh, cool. God, just imagine what it's going to be like in GTA 6. Get struck by lightning easily. Okay, let's get our flat cap back. I always like to see what hat... Why is this an approved hat? I was interested to see what hats people have got added to the city. A lot of baseball caps I'm noticing. Nice. Cowboy hat. Well, that's a different cowboy hat to the one that we have. Damn, it comes in a lot of different colors too. Yo, cow chop. Max is due for another coffee bean run. I missed that. That was generally one of my favorite RP experiences. I love limitations like that in RP so much. Again, another thing that I love what they're doing in New Babylon is because they're doing stuff like that. The limitations add to the RP. Yeah, the fact that you can't just drive down the road to go pick up stuff. You actually have to make a whole journey out of it. Peaky. Perfect. Now we're truly peaky. But definitely blind, that's for sure. Never finished that TV show. It's too British for me in some ways. I'd keep your long guns in the car or duffel bag, something like slung around the shoulder. I can see them doing stuff like that. I think the thing you've got to remember with GTA 5 as well is they're under a lot of limitations considering they developed it for Xbox 360 and the PS3 initially. I gotta remember there's a lot of limitations that come with that you can only do so much to change it with enhanced editions. So with all the new technology now, I'm excited to see what they're able to do. Again, I think Red Dead 2 is a really good example of that. The fact that this existed on, obviously not to this extent, but you know, this existed in Xbox 360 is crazy. Back when it was completely normal for 60% of the consoles to just break at the red ring of death. If that happened in modern day, people would be beheaded. Imagine if the Switch 2, like 60% of Switch 2s just bricked, like just randomly. People would not be happy about that. Red Dead is really good. The thing is with Red Dead, it's a lot more slower paced than GTA, which is good in some ways, but also kind of minimizes its global appeal. GTA 5 is very accessible in that way. I think that's why a lot of people take to it. It's a very accessible form of RP. You think you don't have to worry about the time period. You could just talk like what TV show you watched last night. And it wouldn't be too weird. It's a lot more casual RP, I'd say. Also, I thought we'd just kind of waddle over to Senior Buttons, get some more combos. That's where we're going, by the way. I wasn't just idlessly wondering. Only a little bit idlessly wondering. Emphasis on I. This is a custom Legion Square. There's a lot of little custom things like this around NoPixel. Like, you see that big building over there in the background? That's also custom. There's also a big casino, big hotel building where like those construction things are. They basically, everything that was under construction, GTA 5, they replaced with an actual building. Not accessible at the moment, but at least it's been replaced. You'll be anything GTA 5, you can't like RP experience in many places. Yeah, that's another thing that's very appealing of it. Time period RP is very immersive, but can also be very limiting too. Basically, in Red Dead, you can either be an outlaw, a police officer, or a barkeep. There's a few little things in between, but mostly those are the kind of things you fall into. Granted, I guess it's not very different to the current state of GTA 5, though. Most people are either food shop workers, police officers, or gang members. I guess it's not, like, super different. And again, some in between, like Max. Max, I'd say, is between civilian and gangbanger. I never got into Westerns either, but I've never really watched too many, so I can't really say I don't like Westerns. Maybe I should watch some for inspiration for Grapeseed. You know, Red Dead RP is very, like, more hardcore. I will say, it also makes Red Dead RP a lot more gatekeepy too. That's another issue with Red Dead RP, is that it gets very gatekeepy very easily. Or, you know, people getting very, like, full of themselves about how good they are at RP. I do believe there is RP elitists out there. I remember at the end of the day, we're all just grown adults playing characters in a video game. You can't take it that seriously. You gotta have some, you know, border there, you know? I'm of the opinion that there's no such thing as bad RP. The only bad RP is rule-breaking RP. Just because, you know, RP is a medium more so than a genre. And that medium has a lot of different genres inside. And, you know, some genres just aren't for people. Doesn't mean it's bad RP, it's just not the genre you like. You know, just because you don't like a movie doesn't mean that it's a really bad movie. It's just maybe it's not a genre you like. Again, like Westerns in that case. The only bad RP is rule break RP. Or Fingal Dan RP, which is basically the same thing. Then, like, let people have their fun. Yeah, exactly. I kind of used to be the same too. Over time, we just gotta accept that people RP in different ways. There's no one way to RP. For some people, they like the slice of life stuff, which is kind of what I fall into a lot of the time. Whereas other ways, people like the more action-oriented things. Like, you know, like the gunfights and stuff like that. You know, one part may not be for the other part. Doesn't mean it's bad, just means it's not for you. Exactly. Golden rule of yes and. As long as you're RPing a character, make sure you're not just RPing yourself. So that's okay to an extent, as long as you don't take things personally. Which again is why I always recommend people to never name characters after themselves. No matter how good you are, you're still gonna risk people, you know, when people say your name, you're gonna think yourself. I think that is a golden rule in my mind, personally. Obviously, it isn't like a solid rule, like it is 100% always gonna happen. It's just for better not to do that. You gotta have that degree of separation. If you name it after yourself, that separation might not be there. It kind of like thins the wool between. Makes you a little bit too personally invested to things that happen in an RP video game space. It's kind of, at the end of the day, you gotta remember we're all here for fun. To have a good time. Have fun, make stories. And just make entertainment. Both for yourself and other people. But that's my opinion of RP, at least. Again, that's why I also feel like RP elitism is just stupid. Same with server tribalism. I think that sort of thing's stupid too. Because again, we're all just adults playing make-believe. I mean, like, come on. Doesn't matter where they're doing that make-believe. They're still just playing make-believe. Servers get destroyed by that tribalism too. I've seen it. They get consumed by it. And ultimately just alienate a lot of people because of it too. Doing that crown my NPC wife is dead in front of me in TNT. Hey, I mean, that's RP, baby. Over my hands. Ooh. I mean, I guess that adds to the immersion, right? That's just +1 immersion right there. D&D is very fun. My issue with D&D that I run into is that, admittedly, I get very easily distracted visually. Unless something's on my screen visually for it, I get very distracted. I got wandering eyes. There's gotta be something on my screen that I'm visually watching that's visually changing for me to stay engaged. Otherwise, my eyes just wander. I've enjoyed the D&D shows I've been a part of, but even on those, I do kind of struggle with that too. Nothing against the people that do it, running the stuff. It's just me personally. That's just how I am. Listen, see if it the character. I still recommend trying it. I mean, personally, I found my voice through RP. I used to be a lot more like timid sounding, a lot more like low timid. It sounds like I'm talking in a way that I don't want to like wake up my parents, but like all the time. But I was able to find my voice both through streaming and through doing GTRP. Got a lot more confident with my voice. Like Jimmy? Not really like Jimmy. It's more like, hey, yeah, I'm speaking like this. Like, again, that's okay, that's kind of Jimmy. Jimmy's more high-pitched. Oh, man! Oh, cheese! Cheese it! It's the fuzz! God, I can't wait for Oddlaw's Dark RP Season 2. I want to start Small Town. I want to corner off a part of the city and make a gang. Small gang. I mean, that's how you make friends, Ren. Let's hope some places open here. I will say the way that I make characters, just information wise, the way that I do characters, the voice always comes first, and then I make a character around the voice, which is why it's always so hard for me to change the voice of a character. Like with Bruce the Brew, I want to play a character called Bruce the Brew that's meant to be a lot more of like a rough time criminal, but I can't, the voice that I chose for him, I can't do consistently. It wears down pretty quickly. Hence why I've never been able to properly play him. I just can't change the voice because it just doesn't make sense anymore. Hello there. Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
Of course.
All right, there we go.
All I could think of was
Here's your food.
Much appreciated.
No problem. Here's your drinks.
Lovely.
the
Thank you
Have
very
a good
much.
one.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Enjoy.
I gotta text back Marley.
Hey boss, what's going on?
Yeah, we need to have a good talk with Happy. It's just I don't think our schedules have aligned much recently.
I was just working at the noodle shop, but I'll meet you where you want me to meet you.
Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So successful gunfight? Well, it wasn't really a gunfight. He just used a baseball bat. I like to say I've still never been in a proper gunfight in GTRP. Like working on different voices. A way that I actually find like a really good way to learn new voices is try and do an impression of a character, and if it fails and it doesn't sound close to the character, you know, isn't the best, that's a new voice for you still. A bad impression can just be a new voice for you. Like the Bruce voice was basically me trying to do an impression of Jason Statham. That eventually came more Bruce. Admittedly, the voice that I had for Max initially, which is kind of wore down as I played the character, is that it was Pearl from Steven Universe. It's kind of like that sort of cadence I was trying to use. Jimmy Smalls, I don't know where Jimmy Smalls came from. But, you know, again, Yuckles. Yuckles came from King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph. It's game over for both of you. I fit so much, yeah. He was inspired by that because I started doing that voice after the Steven Universe movie came out. Bit of lore there, and then it evolved into me making Max. You know, the bit more British sounding sort of thing, a bit more high pitched, like this. This is how I used to speak like Max all the time. Though it's kind of just meshed more with my regular voice these days. It's more like me regular British, with maybe a little bit more inflection to be more posh. But, you know, not as British as it used to be. I think there's still some clips and videos out there of Max's old voice like that. You can still find it somewhere. I think there's some clip on YouTube of like Mr. K talks to Liquid Library guy, which is Max at the food court. Or Max at the farmer's market talking to Mr. K. Give that for a whole stream now? I don't know if I could. I mean, maybe. The same with like the robot voice, you know? I could probably keep it up for a whole stream again if I had more practice with it. Because, you know, I'm a little bit out of practice with it at the moment. So I can still do it pretty smoothly. Beep boop. I'm a robot. Beep boop. Okay, no, I still got it. I still got it. I still got that voice. I'm still him. My funny little robot voice. Which is me basically trying to be Microsoft Sam. I believe that voice is inspired by the Moonbase Alpha videos. Hey you, John Madden. Earth is flat confirmed. Sun also confirmed flat. Love that video. Amazing that that video was made by the same person involved in the Half-Life VR but AI crew. That blew my mind when I found that out. I think it's Scorpy? Very good humor. But no, me personally, I love doing voices. I always like coming up with new voices. One that I'd love to make into a character one day, just never got around to it, is my Mickey Mouse voice. I need to make a character based around that voice someday. Oh boy. I can't wait to commit copyright infringement, huh? It's basically kind of like the Jimmy Smalls voice a little bit. Oh boy. If you see me coming, you better start running, huh? You signed up for Disney Plus. Legally, I can murder you, huh? All that sort of Mickey stuff. One day I'll make a character based around that voice. One day. To a Stitch voice? Hey, again, like I said, any voice impression you can do is a voice for a character. Isn't Mickey not copyrighted anymore? I don't think his voice is copyrighted, is it? The voice is more based off like the South Park Mickey more so than the actual Mickey anyway. It's just fun doing that because I like adding the huh at the end. Huh? Oh boy. You've met a terrible fate, haven't you? Huh? Did somebody mention the door to darkness? God, I love doing that voice. One day I'll make a character for it. One day. Make a deadbeat, former business owner character. Who then goes to kill Osvaldo. That's video is not public domain, but this has got some legal deal with the devil. I mean, isn't the whole reason why copyright law is so screwed up because of Disney trying to keep copyright of Mickey Mouse? Copyright law used to be a lot more direct and pretty short, if I remember correctly, too. Like 10, 20 years after the author dies, original creator dies. But they just kept changing it and changing it for their benefit. To the point where it's all screwed up these days. Disney is to blame for a lot of things. Morning, Nep. One day I'll make a Mickey Mouse based character. One day. That isn't Jimmy Smalls. Jimmy Smalls is different. He's innocent. I'm probably just going to keep Jimmy Smalls for Gmod as well, by the way. I'm not sure if he works too well in the GTA world. It's fun to try for a little bit, but I've also already got too many GTA characters for me to handle as is. Let's keep him primarily for Gmod. TTT, Oddlaws, all that stuff. Oh boy. One day. Maybe I'll make like a One Life character someday that is the Mickey Mouse voice. I feel like he'd make a good used car salesman. Also, I'm waiting for us to get taken hostage whilst walking around like this. Someday we'll get taken hostage. Someday. Yeah, let's see. So, like I said, I think my goal today is to try and hang out a bit with New Babylon and see how things going on up there. With potential of maybe joining them, but I kind of like the idea of Grapeseed more. I feel like there is a lot of potential in the Grapeseed area that we could utilize. Especially if we can work with Happy to get the mechanic shop moved to the main street. I feel like that'd be easier on him too, because the place he stores everything is right next to the area I want to move it to. So I think it'd work out pretty good. So let's get back to the jazz. I like having the background jazz on more so than copyright music. Even though it doesn't appear on the VOD and I don't get copyrighted, I still like just nice little bit chill jazz. Ow. All good.
Do you need a lift?
Could I get a ride to Liquid Library if you're heading that way?
I got it.
Yes,
Here you go.
please.
Here you go. I got it.
Oh, please take my seat.
I mean, I can't really drive at the moment. Hence why I'm walking.
Grandpa, you drive, okay?
Oh, bad. Thank you. Oh, God.
I got him. I got him. I'll take him.
Oh, I mean, I can walk. I'm
I
fine.
got you,
I'm fine
don't
to
worry. No,
walk.
I got you. I'll take you. I got you. Where did you get that cane? I need a cane.
The hospital. The doctors give them out.
Okay, yeah. They got wheelchairs?
I don't think they got wheelchairs, unfortunately.
Okay,
I wish
well,
they did.
I'll take you. Where are we
You
going?
get a wheelchair next. I mean, a cane.
We're heading
Okay,
to
well,
Mirror
hold on.
Park.
Okay, Mirror Park. Okay.
It's not too far away. It's definitely within walking distance, but
Oh yeah, it's this way, right?
no. It's across the bridge.
Come here, granddaughter.
To your
Let's see if I
right.
can get in. Come here.
Hong Kong.
Nope. Nope. All right, we're walking.
Okay. I mean, I do appreciate it. It's very hard to walk with one eye.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got AARP.
Yeah, exactly.
Do.
I hope your guys' day is going well.
Yeah, I think it's going great. It's my granddaughter. I don't know her name, but I remember her
I'm
fondly.
Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm Sarah Ripley. What's
Sarah
your
Ripley.
name, Grandpappy?
I'm Walter.
Walter. That's such a cute name.
Walter.
My name, yes.
Hey,
Back
Walter.
in- Back in '57, my mom gave me this name. Then she
Aw,
died of
that's so
syphilis.
sweet. Oh goodness. What's your name, Mister? I just got hit by a car.
It's a Maximillian Angel.
Okay.
Max. I remember you. You used to work at the Hydrate.
Yes, it used to work there. Kind of
Yeah, cause
wandering around now.
Oh.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's
Yeah, we have
nice.
good memory, right, Grandpappy?
Yeah. I mean, I remember a lot of things.
He kind of sounds like Mungo.
I remember a lot of things.
Oh, careful.
I don't remember how to put you down.
You don't remember how to put me down?
No, I'm just gonna keep you forever.
Yeah,
Never
we'll
mind.
wait until we get off the bridge before we. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Again,
Hold on, I gotta get you.
Again,
Your
I
leg hurts.
can.
get
I
you.
know. I can. No, my leg is fine.
I got him.
It's mainly
You
just
got
for.
hit by
You
a
said,
car,
you said
sir.
the
You're
liquid
so
library,
hurt.
right?
Yes, the liquid library.
This is it.
No, this is not the liquid
This is
library.
liquid.
No.
Is it down there?
No.
It could be down there,
No,
right?
it's in Mirror Park. It's further down. Further down.
down.
Damn old people. Uh-oh. Well, on bright side, this does lead next to the hospital. Oh, why did I have to be next to? Hold on. Well, I'm getting out of here. Ow. Oh, hey there. I'm trying to see if I can swim out of here.
You got this.
Is your grandpa okay over there?
He's floating away into the sewers.
I mean, it's nice in the sewers. It's not as bad as everyone says.
Really?
Yeah, you know, but people are kind of friendly down there. And the rats, you know, the rats are pretty alright too.
Oh, I'll check it out sometime.
Yeah, I don't know where your granddad went.
Are you still going down the river?
Oh.
Rolling.
I mean, I guess his bones are probably lighter than ours, right?
That is true.
Calcium and whatnot. I'm almost out of the water. Gotta crawl out of the water. I think she said her name was Sarah. We're doggy paddling out the water RP wise. Just because we don't want to drown. Well, I guess we'll give it a minute. See if EMS maybe arrive. We are right behind PD too. Tip for GTRP, never trust old people. Hot tip, never trust old people. As soon as they pass 60 years old, do not trust them. Nothing good ever happens. Hey, we're out of the pool water now at the very least. You okay over there? Yeah, this water isn't really deep enough for jumping into. Walter. Walter. Rest in peace, Walter. I guess we should probably anonymously 911, right? I think that's the only way we're gonna get found here. This is why you never trust a kid named Finger. Oh. Oh, damn it, that was above. Nouns. Nouns. There we go. We just sit here and wait for EMS. Oh, you can't trust a single old person. They're always super violent. They say they're innocent and don't remember anything. Do not trust them. They know everything they're doing. It's an excuse. Hashtag vote me for mayor to put old people away forever. I should have run on that platform. At 60 years old, you go to a farm up north. They retire to a nice farm up north. Oh, so let's see, is EMS around? Because we haven't had a response yet. Oh, there's no EMS. Ooh. I mean, we have 911, so I guess we'll give it like a few more minutes. If no one shows up on the hour, I say we just respawn. Yeah.
Did you call someone?
I think someone did, but I'm not sure there's been any response, so I'm gonna give it to the hour, then I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. This is what we get for walking. James Randall was right. It's more dangerous to walk on the side of the road than in the middle of the road. That's the only time an old person was right. Yeah, so give it a few more minutes, then I say we just respawn. I have no idea where Walter went, by the way. He's probably way down that way. Part of me wishes that we just kind of kept going. I thought that'd be funny. That's one thing that I like on other servers, that when you die, you just straight up ragdoll. You don't go to like an animation or anything, you just straight up ragdoll. I like that. I think that's more funny than like a static animation. I also understand there's probably a lot of like scuffiness to that too. At least with the animation, you're guaranteed to be there. I always like to go for the funny, personally. I'm a clown at heart for that reason. Go for the funny. Not the most convenient. Let's see, we probably should respawn here in a second. And then I guess we continue our walk. Not with Walter. You guys on page, don't know why they changed it. I don't think it's been that way since, like, at least my time on the server. I know places like Unscripted and them do stuff like that. Because I think it looks more dramatic as well. Like, say you execute someone and they just, like, limp to the floor. More so than, like, Family Guy death pose. That's what it is. We Family Guy death pose. That's what this animation, this equivalent of it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the local EMS, okay, to take me.
I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
See you. Yeah, Ragdoll's funnier as well because there's more just like falling down somewhere too. Ugh. And we don't remember anything. Ow.
Gravy?
Ow.
Gravy? Gravy, is that you? Gravy!
What's wrong, Sarah?
I fell off a bridge.
I don't remember anything.
Where's my grandpa?
You remember what they were wearing at all, maybe?
Oh, he got like a green sweater on?
Yes.
He walked out that way.
See you, Gravy.
You sure you
Yeah, I think that's the reason they do the animation
I'm
because
worried about you.
it kind
Are
of
you
stops
okay?
desync. That's what it
Yeah,
does.
just hanging out with my grandpappy.
What's his name?
So that, you know, you're in the same location for everyone. Oh, hello.
Hello!
I gotta waddle away quickly. But I still stand by the fact that it's funnier when you ragdoll. Maybe like ragdoll, but you have a button you can press to get into an animation. So you choose when you like basically stop. Maybe something like that would be better. I just think it looks cooler too for like, say like an execution or something. Oh, hold on a minute, free repair kit. And yoink. And that's my collection. Let's go throw away this moonshine bottle too. We gotta waddle away quickly. As well, it looks like they're getting Xmart back up and running again. We can probably quickly pop over and see what they're doing over there. Oh my god. Damn it. Why couldn't Yuckles find that? Actually, no, Yuckles shouldn't find that. He doesn't need more charges. Body is locked? Yeah, something like that. I feel like something like that is possible. I say that as someone who's never devved anything in his life. Yeah, that's gotta be easy. Just type it in. All you gotta do is do multiple different if statements. At least 100 different if statements. Easy peasy. That's all that deving is just if statements. A lot of them. If statements for if statements. Now we continue our waddling. My game's still a nightmare. Oh yeah, I have huge respect for modders out there that do all that stuff for free. Like, look at Bethesda games. People basically reinvent those games for free. I have a lot of respect for them for stuff like that. My favorite mod ever is Sim Settlement 2 for Fallout 4. I think that's generally one of the best mods ever made. It is so... It basically is a whole other game in Fallout 4. Whole other story. The story is like longer than the base Fallout 4 story. To max all of Max's cars. He still has them. It's just he can't drive right now. It's a limitation I'm putting on myself while we recover from the eye. At least for a week or two, while we get used to our new vision. You know, consequences for RP. So instead, we're walking. I know there's people we can cool, but I like walking. There's a higher chance of running into people like we did just then. Or, you know, maybe we meet someone new who offers us a ride. Because I know there's a lot of people out there that are happy to give us a ride. Except taxis, because, you know, no one does taxi but me. Asked me about the clowns now. He still likes the clowns. He got a better understanding of the situation from Tessa yesterday. Max kind of understands what's going on a little bit better. He's a bit confused about the whole thing with like Jagger and Chatty basically being the same person, not alt personalities. Because he understood it as an alt personality thing to begin with. He's not holding it against the clowns. Because it wasn't really their fault. It was Jagger's fault. Relationships are more complicated than just say, oh yeah, this person did this to me, I'm gonna hate all of them now. And again, he had a good few talks with the clowns yesterday too. That's the complication. Hating Jagger, but still loving Shani, but also they're the same person, but also not the same person. Like, not the same person in like an alt personality sort of way. It's confusing. We need to somehow separate Jagger and make him into his own person. Cloning! We clone a separate body and we put Jagger in that body and then we kill him. Easy peasy. Give him a new body, then instantly kill the body. Never a problem ever again. Or what if he makes like, you know, like the Joker has the Joker virus? What if Jagger has like a similar thing like that? He infects the whole city to become just like him. Reverse Joker. Max is very curious on that too, like how Tessa thinks he can help. In Max's mind, if Tessa can't get through to him, Max doesn't really have much of a chance either. But obviously we'll see. Oh, so that was a civilian helicopter that just landed up there. Huh. You know, we'll ultimately see where the RP comes. Me, personally, I'm looking forward to seeing Chatterbox's reaction to what Jagger did to Max. That's what I'm looking forward to. Because even Tessa was surprised that he crossed that line. I'm very excited for that RP. He's gonna be tormented. Yippee! Chatterbox is gonna be devastated and tormented. Yippee! We'll see where it all goes, though. You gotta remember as well that Max did make a promise to Tessa last night. He is gonna look out for Chatty where he can, especially if Tessa isn't able to. He plans to keep to that promise. Keeps that promise to Tessa and keeps that promise to Ray. Even though that promise was never like directly made with Ray. But he still wants to look out for Chatty in Ray's absence. One of the big things that Max does is that he believes that if you can't help the person directly, like say like someone's in the ICU, you can't do much to help that person directly, medically, but what you can do is help their loved ones. Hence why, when Chatty was in the ICU, Max made sure to bring the clowns food and make sure they're still eating. It's a similar sort of thing with Ray. Ray isn't here to help Chatty or look after Chatty, so Max is going to do that in her stead. To the best of his ability. If you can't help your loved ones directly, you help their loved ones. One day our girl will come home. Unfortunately, Max will look very different. I mean, that's Max's biggest worry, though. Because you remember, before Ray left, she didn't really remember Max all too much. I think she did get a lot of her memories back towards the end. You gotta remember, like, Max's last time interacting with Ray was when she didn't remember him. All he hopes is that when she does come back, she remembers. Same with April, too. He just hopes that they remember him. Walking this bridge again. Different bridge. We walked over that bridge last time. Yeah, we're not going to get dropped off. The old man isn't inside. We are cleared of old man shenanigans. We're good. We're good. No hidden old man around there. Max's biggest enemies in RP is always old men. Single Dan included in that. Single Dan is one of the few people that has hurt Max, but I don't consider that canon. Well, I consider it canon, but I don't take it seriously. Chatterbox is still probably the first person to physically actually hurt Max in my time of playing him. Like, in a purposeful way, rather than just wrong place, wrong time. He's the first person to do it in my 6 IRL years, I should say, of playing the character. What about Max and Pestilence? I don't think Max has ever met Pestilence before, has he? I don't think he has. Has he? I gotta admit, my memory isn't exactly the best. Oh, you mean in terms of old men? Yeah, we haven't met Pestilence before, luckily. Osvaldo's trying to get keeps telling us that Pestilence can get us a new eye. But Max knows better than to deal with supernatural beings. No, Max hasn't talked to Gigi Gambino just yet. He has shooted her a text, though, saying that he's awake, so we're just waiting for her to get back. We talked to Tessa primarily and like a bunch of the clowns and Sudi. And Delver too. We did talk to Delver. Nice, we should probably pop out a tweet. We're on the yellow pages, right? Lemon list, I should say. Let's see. Hope having a lovely day so far. I know I twatted that earlier, but we didn't twat it this storm. That's basically my message to let people know that I'm around. Gigi has her laughing minion gif that she tweets to let people know that she's around. Like a bat signal in a way. Also, we should probably grab a new gun for Max. Now I think about it. Especially, he's not going to shoot Jagger. But Cracky and Charlie are on the table. Maybe it's about time Max does get himself a new gun. Let's see, there's nothing new in here, is there? Again, more so self-defense wise. He's not going to exactly go hunt them down. But he won't hesitate. Max has never shot someone, no. But hey, always a first time for something. Get like, well, only really one of these. We'll just have one magazine. We're not getting like a full wall loadout here. Here we go. Let's boom. No, he's never purposely shot or stabbed anyone. He's never purposely injured someone in the 6 years we've been playing him. That's why I always say that we've got perma bullets. Here we go. Get this out. Let's reload. I'm ready. There we go. Perfect. I do need to go turn in my old gun too, actually. What if there's any officers? I guess we are near MRPD. We could go get that sorted now, because I think we got to register our new gun too. Because technically, if we have 2 guns, I think we can get raided, so we probably should go get that sorted. Again, make sure it's all good. Dude, stockpiling is a very serious charge, you know. Let's maybe take it to a jog. We've done enough aura walking for now. Max already knows he's got aura. Hyped moments and aura. It may as well since we're already in the area. No harm in doing so. Yeah, we really do need to make our way up to Polito at some point today, though, because I really need to go up, like, go check what's going on. I believe that Max and Gigi do actually need to have a talk, too. About something unrelated to him getting shot in the face. Just slightly unrelated. And hopefully after that we can start hanging out more with the New Babylon crew. I feel like we gotta at least talk to someone there before we just end up going there and hanging out. I don't think Max will join though. Because to join New Babylon, you gotta give up everything. I'm not sure if Max is willing to do that. Max likes his possessions. Max is a capitalist at the end of the day. No, it's that other bridge we crossed earlier. This is a new bridge. I said we're just doubling back, so we need to go get rid of one of our old guns. Hopefully someone's here that we can talk to. A lot of people here at the moment.
10-7 is out of service, 10-8 is back in service. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
311.
What is 10-9?
10-9 is that. 10-9 is respond to that.
No, 10-9 is repeat.
Officer.
Oh. What is
With
10,
the
41?
disposal
41 is
of
I know this. 41 is a chase.
What is 38?
civilian gun.
What is 92?
92 is I don't know.
There we go.
What is 17?
17? I don't know.
We'll just wait.
What is
See if anyone is free to help out with that. I've been meaning to do dispose of this gun for like months, by the way. I think I've had it for like 3-4 months now.
Okay, thank you, Ancho. I'll be with you in a minute.
Sounds good. What is wrong with you, huh? Yeah, you. You think I didn't hear you talk shit?
Is that Martha? Is that you, Martha?
Yes, darling. I work here, don't I?
Oh, that is true. You work in quite a lot of places.
Yeah, I know. I do work here, though. What can I do for you?
Just I need to dispose of my old civilian gun and register my new one.
Oh, right. Okay, then. So you have your gun on you. Have you done a 311 to ask an officer? Because
Yep,
I
just
don't
did
really
that
like
now.
to take those. Lovely. Okay. I mean, you've got my number. All you need to do is just give me the serial number and I'll put it on your profile for you. So I can do that.
What about the disposal of the old one?
Yeah, give it to an officer when they come. But
Got you,
yeah,
okay.
in future, if you ever just need to do that, all you need to do is just say, "Here's the registration," and I can just pop it on there for you.
Oh,
So
easy
yeah,
enough.
it is good.
Well, the thing is, I got to dispose of the old one either way, because you can only have one at a time.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I don't like to take them. Some people have just passed them to me, so, but it's like, I think an officer should take it.
Ah, so good.
Is
I'm good
someone
with
coming?
waiting. No
Here
one's
we go.
responded yet, but wait and see. I think they may be busy doing other things.
Hang on. Is there any chance someone can take a firearm from this gentleman, please?
Yes, I can do it real quick.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
perfect. It's just my
Hey, Max.
Hey, how you doing?
Fantastic.
There you go.
This is yours?
Yep, that's mine. It's just rusted.
Alright, perfect. We'll dispose of this and thank you for bringing it in.
Good job, guys.
That's no worries.
Alrighty.
I appreciate the
Max.
help.
No problem.
There you go.
If there's anything else you need, contact Martha. She'll let us know.
Ah, perfect.
There you go. Yeah, so just text me the serial number of it and I'll pop it on your profile.
Alrighty, yeah, I can do that.
What was the serial number of the one that you just handed in so I can scrub that off? Make sure
Oh, I've got that written down somewhere. So I find it real quick. You okay there?
Sorry,
Oh, hey, Arjun. Hey, Arjun. No, I gave him taxi rides a lot.
Exactly, he's my taxi
I can't do that anymore, unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Oh, why
Well,
not?
I can't drive at the moment.
What?
Is there something wrong with you?
I'm missing an eye.
What?
Shit. Where's that?
I thought that was obvious.
No, listen, we have a lot of cosplay in here, Max. Do you know what I
You
mean?
know what? That's fair. Well, I got shot point blank range with a sniper rifle.
Jesus Christ, why did you do that?
I didn't do it myself.
Oh.
But yes, I was shot.
Oh, dear.
I believe there is a police report about it. Only just woke up yesterday. I missed 5 days last week because of it.
That is just not
Did
great,
you?
brother. Oh,
It
shit,
is.
and
It is
who
not
let me-
great.
So do you know who did it?
I believe PD do know. Yeah.
Oh, they do know. Okay, then. I'll probably...
Where have
I'll
I
go
gotten
back
this
to the
written
phone.
down?
Right, so, okay, then. Let me have a look on your profile for your gun.
I got it written down somewhere, like physically. I keep all my notes physical in a notebook by me. I find I get notes more in my brain if I write it down physically more so than typing. I've got like so many notes in here about RP, puzzle games I've played.
Sorry. Come on in.
It's a whole
Martha,
mess.
you'll go first.
Oh, okay.
Like notes of stuff that's happened in RP.
So you can go first.
I think I may have found it. Does it begin with an O?
Right, we don't even have it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they won't look on there and think, oh, what's this gun? Because it wasn't registered. If it was, I don't know where they put that, but I don't have it here. Right, okay then. If you just text me that one, and I'll put that on so that I can put the date that you registered it with us.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'll get that all sorted now.
Okay. Well, I hope that you get your eye back. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
yeah.
not too easy to do, unfortunately. It kind of
No.
exploded.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, I did used to be well, I used to be a mortician. I'm qualified, and I will tell you this: it is possible, actually. I don't know if you've got like maybe a jar of pickled onions at home. You know, they're all different sizes. You might be able to find one that would fit. They're already pickled, so there's no germs in there. So yeah, so you might be able to just slip one in. So that is a little tip from me.
Okay, I don't really want an egg in my eye. I don't think that'd be any
pickled
better.
Pickled
Or
onion.
onion.
No.
I don't
Oh,
think
you
that'd
don't
really
even-
smell too good.
Actually, the vinegar does die away. It's one of those things you can actually put it. If someone wheezes in your house, so if you have that happen, you can actually spray it with vinegar, and then it all goes away. The smell does go away in the end. It's very good vinegar. So yeah, and it would never go bad because it's pickled. You know.
Again, I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't think I
That's
want to put
okay.
anything pickled in my eye socket.
Okay then, it would honestly be perfect because I've done it so many times.
I think I'll just stick to the eye patch for now. I'm not opposed to the eye
Yeah.
patch look.
No, okay then, all right. Because a ping pong ball would actually be too big. I'll tell you that now before you try it.
What about a golf ball? Those are a bit
Too
small.
big and
Look,
heavy.
too big.
Too
Oh,
heavy.
oh yeah, the
Your
heaviness.
head
Yeah.
would go to the side. Yeah.
That is
and
true. That
you'd
is
be going
true.
round in circles. Yeah, that's pickled onion. Honestly, is your best bet. Have a think about it
Pickled
anyway.
onion. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Yeah, have a little think.
I'll have a little
yeah,
think.
not the gherkins because they're long.
Oh,
and that
gherkins.
would,
Okay, yeah, that just kind of
yeah, not
protrude.
gherkins. Yeah, pickled onion's perfect. They're
Pickled
perfect all
onion.
round.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it all the time. It's fine.
Well, I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay then. Well, I hope they catch the people that done it anyway. I'll keep an eye out. Sorry.
Here's hoping so. No, it's fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
okay. Sorry, just came out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't take
yeah.
any offense to it. I didn't even
Just
notice you
to-
pointed it out.
Yeah, no, I just I heard it as it came out. Right, okay then. If I find a pickled onion that I think might be all right, kind of know the heaviness and the weight of an eye, of a human eye. Obviously, been in the business, I'll let you know. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right then.
All right, well, it's always lovely seeing you, Martha.
Thank you, darling. You have a good time.
You too. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay then.
And you know, you could just have the pickled onion. You don't need to like let me know. You just have it yourself if you wanted. I won't take offense to it.
Well, what I'll do is I'll eat it before I think about you having it as an eye. So otherwise, if I think about you having it as an eye, I won't want to eat it. So
Because then you just see it as an
It's a-
eye.
it is a personal thing. Yeah, it's one of
Yeah.
them things. I always keep a jar to the side, but I think I've used all the biggest ones, so I don't know if I'd have any left.
They're still doing the
Yeah,
interview.
just have them yourself. You know, no need for the
Yeah.
the eye thing.
The eye thing, no, I'll just have them. Okay
Yeah.
then.
Don't think about
Alright
it.
then. Okay. Well, you stay safe, won't you?
You as well. Be safe. It's always lovely seeing you, Martha.
Okay, darling. I'll see you later. All right.
See you later. It's always lovely running into Martha. She's a very normal character, but also a very strange character at the same time. It's always interesting to hear her stories. Used to hear them all the time at Rooster's Rest back in the day. That is 0T OPC 7VWRY. There we go. Perfect. The Top Gun. Martha. Gun ID. There we go. Perfect. Now we're strapped. And ready to blast. Wait, hold on. I need my cane. Now back over the bridge again. Now we can waddle over. Remember, this is only going to be for a week that we keep to this. I don't think I'll be able to keep to only walking everywhere at all times. We'll get back in our beautiful cars at some point. Now, though, we had that limitation. Part of the injury RP. Just in case for the gun? Yeah, just in case we see Cracky. Oh god, it's the old man. Okay, just walk casually. He may not notice. It's Walter. Just casually walk. Don't let them know that you're here. We don't even remember what happened. We just use our cane and casually walk. Yeah, the gun is in case... We're not going to shoot Chatty, but if Cracky or Ember try... or Charlie try anything, we won't hesitate. Well, maybe a bit of hesitation. Max gotta protect himself. He ain't losing another eye. He already knows that Cracky's been trying to stir too. Trying to convince Max that it was Party Hardy that sent the assassination after us. I don't know why he thought we'd believe that. Then again, Party Hardy did say that we were gonna fight. Honestly, what I wanted to do, that I was thinking of maybe doing before we got shot, is having a cage fight with Party Hardy. Since he was doing the whole thing that we're gonna fight each other, you know, Mustafa, him being Anakin, and we're Obi-Wan. I always think it'd be funny if we had a mayoral fight rather than a mayoral debate. However, that may lose us some voters that don't see us as a serious candidate anymore. But it would have been funny. I'm still sad that no one went down the route of us being politically assassinated. I still think that would have gotten us some more votes for the election. I think if Edgar found out about it, he would have pushed that, because I know he really didn't like Michael Razzle. He would have 100% have pushed that angle. Part of me wishes that no one found out about it being Jagger, to be honest. Like, PD included. Because the thing is, OOC, I know this, obviously don't know this in character, but around the same time that Jagger shot us with a sniper, the Faceless shot one of their people with a sniper too. Like, maybe 10 minutes apart from that. And PD has some assumptions of us being involved with Faceless because of phone records. So it would have been interesting to see if they would have made that connection or not. Thinking that was something Faceless related more so than anything else. Unfortunately, again, you know, well, I guess fortunately in this case, they were told what happened by Tessa. It would be funny to see them spiral, though. And again, with people maybe assuming that it's politically motivated, too. Alas, no one said that. And no matter where, no need to matter where meta isn't needed. We'll find out when we find out with things. Again, I'm still hoping that we get a talk with the Faceless soon. We know that Cap's around. And now he knows that we've got a gunshot wound to the head. Faceless, that reminds me, we haven't actually checked our Faceless chip for over a week at this point. Maybe we should actually go check that sometime soon. I doubt anything's on there, but maybe there's like new updates on it. Maybe new targets. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi Max, it's Pablo. How are you, mate?
Been better, but surviving.
Yeah, Autumn said you've been in the ICU, missing an eye, the whole shebang. You know, having a bit of a rough time, aren't you?
Yeah, I was in ICU for most of last week.
Nice. That's great fun. I'm sorry about your mayorship as well.
It's all good. My heart wasn't really in it, to be truthful.
I mean, with everything else that's going on, you probably were at least slightly distracted from it, weren't you?
Yeah, I only really got 3 days of campaigning before I ended up in the ICU.
Yeah. I mean, run it back next time. See if you can pull a bit more campaigning out, and then go from there, I guess.
We'll see.
Yeah, see how it goes, mate. See how it goes. I do call you with purpose, however. I have been asked to call you by Autumn.
Okay.
So we were all kind of hanging out yesterday, like me, her, Pip, Nikki, kind of all of those kind of people. And she got a phone call to go to the hospital, kind of like ASAP. And unfortunately, the outcome of that is that Diablo has passed away.
Diablo pass?
Yeah. He was taken to hospital yesterday. No one really knows how or why or what, but appeared to be single bullet shot to the center of his forehead.
Jesus. How's Autumn taking it?
Yeah. As well as you expect.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, so yesterday she was in absolute tatters. She had me and Nikki with her a lot of the time, and then Pip managed to wake up again after I had a conversation with Caspian about letting Pip wake up for a bit. And yeah, we all kind of hung out for a little bit. Tried to help her as much as we can, but she's still very much processing what's actually happened, I think.
Yeah, I can definitely imagine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, wasn't a great day for her. There was all of the positives from the elections and stuff with Junior getting it and everything, and
Yeah,
then
torn down completely.
yeah, completely shattered everything else that went on yesterday. So
No idea who did it either.
no, I talked to a couple of guys that I know at Hades, and none of them know anything. Like they apparently weren't even with him when it happened. So
Jesus. Okay.
but I mean, me and Bailey were talking about it yesterday. It's kind of one of those things that can happen with gang members, isn't it? It's like
Part of the
you
life,
have a
really.
disagreement with someone out and about, get shot, and it just doesn't always work out that the hospital can help you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's been part of the game at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a risk they all take doing it. So, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to come of that one, but
Yeah, my condolences.
yeah, I mean, give her a shout in a bit. I think she's trying to talk to Cammy at the moment, who's Diablo's cousin.
Oh,
Because I don't
okay.
think she knows
yeah.
yet. Yeah, I don't think Cammy knows right now, from what Autumn's saying. So
Oh, that's not going to
she's
be an easy
having
talk.
the rough task of trying to talk that one through with her now.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just being secretary right now and just kind of firing calls off to different people that she wants me to let know.
I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, you're all good, mate. I hope you get on the mend soon, mate, and I'll probably see you at some point soon.
Most likely.
Probably do a visit up to the Liquid Library at some point.
Yeah, I'm still getting good justice to everything at the moment.
Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Well, all right, mate. Well, I'll catch up with you in a bit. All right, just give me a shout if you need anything. Yeah.
All right, will do.
All right, buddy. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Damn. Diablo actually texted us when we came out of ICU. Like, literally yesterday. Oh god, we might be one of the last texts he sent out. Where is it? Yeah, Diablo. Heard you spoke up. Hope you okay. Stay safe, Amano. Aw. I like Diablo. He is a good guy. Rest in peace. That is the gang life, though. Part of playing and being in the game. We didn't miss any other text messages, did we? Double checking. We had a text from Kitty last night as well, actually. Then hope you had ICU, been visiting the hospital. Doc says you've been resting. Praying for your safe recovery. Aww. Let her know that we are out now, though. Yeah, for now, though, we hobble. I'm hoping Gigi will be around soon. Or we could just try and make our way up to New Epsilon. No, why do I keep saying New Epsilon? Babylon. See if we can just hang out there for a little bit. Again, we can't really do much at the moment since we don't have a car. So it might be nice to just go up there and chill and see what they're doing, see what they're all about. And we'll give Apple a call. Maybe Apple's around. Hey, hey Apple, how you doing?
Doing alright, how are you doing?
Doing alright. I had a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Am I good to just kind of like come up to Babylon and hang out there? Because I can't really drive at the moment, so I need some place to just kind of hang out.
I think so, yeah. I mean, Gigi's up here too, so yeah, sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Am I good to just like roll up? Or I don't know what the process is for that sort of thing.
I'd leave your car, you know, parked on the outskirts, kind of. But
I can't
yeah,
drive
sure.
at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, you should be able to then.
Alrighty, let's see if I can make my way up there.
Alright, I'll see you up here.
Alright, see you soon.
See ya.
Alright, let's go hang out in New Babylon. Question is, how do we get up there? Taxi? Taxi? Nope. God damn it. We could try local transportation again. It only didn't work that time because of the local we chose. That was a bad local to choose. If only the trains went up north. I really wish the trains did actually go up north. They'd be so much more useful that way than rather than the city. Because all the places I need to go in the city, the train doesn't go. Like, for instance, Mirror Park. Or even close to Mirror Park. The closest stop near Mirror Park would be by the hospital. Which isn't close at all. But let's go see if we can get ourselves a ride. As I'm feeling no hat vibe at the moment. Gotta be honest, I think he just looks cooler without the hat. Mainly because we get to see his hair a bit more. Alright, so we gotta get to the highway and find... So they drive on the right side of the road, so we have to get on this side. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's go see if we can hitchhike. Since again, there is no taxi around. Because I'm the only person that does taxi. If only Abdul was still around. Would probably die on the way, but still. Actually, it's nighttime, so I'm not even sure how many locals are going to be driving. I mean, the highway always has locals, though. This could also backfire tremendously. Let's see how this goes. If it at least gets us to Sandy, we can walk from there. Is getting up to Sandy is the difficult part. I believe in local transportation, though. We just got unlucky last time. I fully believe in local transportation. They drive on the right side of the road, which is the un-British way. Hate the British. Spot is right. I should stop faking the accent. We should go hamburger. I sure enjoy me a lovely hammed burger. Unfortunately, there's no NPC taxis either. There used to, in 3.0, there's actually self-driving cars you could get. Like, legitimately, you'd hop in it and you'd be able to turn on autopilot and it would just drive you to your waypoint. That'd be so useful right now. The only issue is that it didn't follow traffic laws. Which is an issue to some people. Used to be an issue to us, not so much these days. A hammed burger. And water. Oh, it was really useful. There's even devs that would RP those cars. Like self-driving cars that they would actually just be invisible driving. They had a whole app to it, but I think they only ever did it for like 1 week and that was it. That app remained till the end of 3.0. No. I said steamed clams. It's an old family recipe. Alright, let's see. Local transportation. Local transportation. Any locals? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we will just end up running there. Wow, there's no locals. I should have married that Tesla. I forgot the guild were trying to make us do that. I forgot about that. It's not even a single local. Kind of impressive, actually. Not even like a regular car or anything. I guess no one's going up north. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're basically in the middle of the road at this point. Hold on, let's maybe not be in the middle of the road. Oh, now the local cars are coming. But we need truck. Okay, this is gonna be proved difficult because we can't really see the cars at a distance. Nope, nothing there. Oh god. I'm good. Come on, there's gotta be some trucks. 2 trucks. Holding hands. 2 trucks holding hands. Nope, no trucks. Okay, now there's a flood of locals now. I guess we're in like the local phantom zone back there. Oh god. Cross the road. Okay, we're getting further up the highway, so hopefully this means there's gonna be more trucks. Oh yeah, Max is definitely putting his steps in. He'll get there eventually. Don't worry, it's just gonna take him some time. We're just waiting for a local car that we can actually stand on. See, come on. They are going very high speeds too. Maybe there'll be a good Samaritan that offers us a ride too. That's if anyone goes up north. Oh god. I heard mountain lion. I didn't even know there were mountain lions in this area. If we're on this side, there's a good chance it will not run over. Okay, and we cross. Murder Kitty should be a bit more of a distance, so we should be okay. Ooh. Ow. Okay, they just skimmed us. They just knocked us off of our feet. That's, oh my god. Hey there.
Hey, do you have a lighter?
A lighter?
Yeah, a lighter.
You looking for a smoke?
No. Well, I am looking for smoke, but yes, actually, I am trying to smoke. I'm smoking. I need a lighter.
Smoking. Okay. I mean, is it for use now? Because I kind of like need my lighter for smoking.
I mean, I need to use it, not for right now, but I need to use it down the road.
Yeah, I gotta keep my lighter. You know, it's the only one I've got.
You wouldn't take no trade for it?
I can't. I need my smokes. I mean, the 24/7s have lighters though. You're like one of those like cheap ones you can get, the plastic ones. That take forever to light sometimes though.
Yeah, it takes me 6 hours to even get a spark going out of those, but it's okay. I guess I'll. Are you walking down the highway? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get to Sandy at the moment.
I'm from there. You want to get back there?
Yeah, do you mind if I get a ride there?
Yeah, no problem, dog.
Thank you.
I thought you were a cop because I just saw some cops over here.
Oh no, I haven't seen any cops here just yet.
I haven't seen any neither. I was distracted.
What are you guys up to then?
I paid my uncle a visit.
Okay.
Yeah, give him a ride up there.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately not many taxis out there these days.
I'm feeling woozy, Jeff.
You're one of them people that hasn't been accustomed yet. Roll down the window.
It's a very strong stench in here.
I mean stench. Just roll down the window. You keep your eyes on the road, man.
All right.
Again, this is why we walk, by the way, is to get in situations like
I
this.
want to help you out.
I mean, if you need to pull over, you know, that's fine. you know, we're pretty close.
Come on, fellas. Your smell puts a chest hair on your chest.
It's just,
Whoa,
it's very
whoa, whoa,
strong.
whoa. Oh, keep it steady. Keep
Oh.
it steady. Jesus Christ. Fucking just passed out.
You know, I appreciate the ride. Yeah, I think I'll probably be pretty good from here. I think you guys have
Unconscious.
I mean, it looks like you guys got this all
He
handled.
rolled out of the car with his gun too.
Yeah, it looks.
Hey, you know what's it called? TPR or whatever.
Not really too familiar, unfortunately. I mean,
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm hard of hearing. Lots of noise in my life.
you know, I mean, he looks okay. You know, maybe he's just having a little bit of a nap.
I think he's unconscious.
Yeah, look, he's breathing.
Hey, Carlos. Carlos, you okay? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you need to call EMS.
No, I'm fine. All right.
Hey.
Okay.
Let go of that thing before you set it off, feller.
Yeah, be careful with that. You know, this is pretty close to where I need to go anyway, so I'll probably just stop here. No. It's good. It's good. No, it's good. I'll walk from here.
Come on.
Yeah, walking's good for you.
You know, it's not easy to walk for you.
Oh no, well this is mainly just for balance, more so than like it's not like my leg hurts. Yeah, it's just missing an eye and everything.
Why are you missing an eye? What happened?
Shot in the face.
I'm fine. Come on.
No, it's fine. Your car looks kind of smoky there. Oh.
Hey, y'all got a lighter?
No, you're still looking for one?
Yeah, it's me. Looking for a lighter.
Oh, no, unfortunately not.
Always have half the problem. God damn it. No solution.
You good, Max?
Yeah, I was just trying to get a ride over to Sandy.
Okay.
Do you need a ride still? We can help you.
Yeah, if you could. They seem a bit busy here, you know. Yeah, they say, appreciate the ride, fellas.
Yeah.
All
right. Where would you like to go?
Just to a Sandy PD will be good.
No. It's unfortunate that you didn't win. I voted for you.
I appreciate
It's more
that.
unfortunate that he got shot with a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
You got shot with a sniper rifle?
That's why
Yeah.
he campaigned.
Yeah, I only got like 2 days of campaigning in before I was in ICU for a week.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, you know, kind of bit worse for wear, but alive. That's the main thing.
Yeah, so he's been hitchhiking everywhere today.
Yeah, somehow I always run into you as well.
You really do.
Very luckily, because I did not trust those guys.
Yeah.
I thought you were getting held hostage.
It felt like it. But no, they're offering me a ride. I was on the side of the highway walking up. And I'll be good from here.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
No problem, Max.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.
Alright,
I'll probably see you again. And now we walk. I don't think there's any murder kitties this way. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Pretty sure. What about the strange danger? Well, hey, that's how you get into RP scenarios, is with stranger danger. Again, that's one of the benefits of walking everywhere, is that you have a higher chance of running into people than if you were like driving high speeds everywhere. Also, I'm not going to walk, I'm going to run. Or jog, I should say. Maybe we can hitchhike on the back of a boat truck. We've been very unlucky in terms of local spawns so far today. Hopefully that luck turns, though. Let's head over to Babylon. Go hang out there for a little bit. See, I think if we stick to this road, we should be okay. Keyword is should be. Or we'll get kidnapped. Who knows? Or kittened. Mountain lion. There'll be lion on the mountain, that's for sure. I'm trying to think if there is any murder keys that I usually see down this way. I think there's one right by Stab City. So as long as we're careful there. We could also swim. Swimming is actually kind of the safer option here. Slower, but safer. See how things are. Again, we'll go in there to just see how things are. If things go well, we might end up, look to maybe join them. We'll see, though. We'll see. Again, I still like the idea of us instead trying to build up grapeseed alongside them. Kind of like two sides of the same coin, opposite sides of the river. Again, mainly because I think some conflict between the two crews would be amazing. Because ultimately, that's probably... Oh, again, there's a boat one right over there, but it didn't come this way. Damn it. I think it would just be really funny. And it'd be a good branch into Max getting into more conflict in general. Again, if it goes that way. Is that a... It's an RV! No, it isn't. It's a boat! Stop! Stop! Alright. Go, my friend. Ah, perfect. Now this is how you ride in style. This is local transportation right here. Let's see how close they get us. We may have to hop off before they turn, depending on where they turn. Please don't turn here. Oh, god, yuck and damn, he's turning, isn't he? Oh god, it's those guys again. I think they missed us. Whew. Okay, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Yes. Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. No, this is good. He's still going the right direction. I hope he drives directly into New Babylon. This is how you travel in style. Generally, this is my favorite way of getting around GTA 5, specifically because you never know where you're going to end up. You're in the hands of the locals. And we're aura farming just a little bit. One hell of a way to roll up to a new group. Yeah. We're cool. Okay, please turn right, turn right, turn right. Otherwise, we're gonna hop off here. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Don't do a loop, don't do a loop, don't do a loop. Damn it. Huh. Oh well, at least we got a bit further down the road. Not much, but a little bit further down the road. Question, do we just cut across here? I'm trying to think what's going to be the safest way over there. I think we're pretty safe here. I know there's a murder kitty spawn pretty much right outside Stab City, so hopefully should be okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. I think we're good here. Nice flowing water. Okay, okay. We'll run until we get closer, then we'll R walk. Or RP walk, I should say. That's what we used to call it in World of Warcraft. Also, if we do see him, I forgot, we have a gun. We can actually fight off against murder kitties now. I keep forgetting that. We're strapped. Let's also drink our drink before we go in there too. They may confiscate our food and drink. I don't know what the rules are here. Okay, no sign of a murder kitty. I think we may be okay. Bird. I see people. Question is, who is it? Oh, they have a new sign.
Hi, Max.
Hello there.
Welcome to New Babylon.
Oh my god.
Hello, Max.
You feeling okay?
You're.
Been better, been better.
I got a text from the ICU like days ago. Have you been there the whole time?
Yeah, I only woke up yesterday.
Oh god. Here.
Well,
let's get
you
some
didn't
food.
win the mayorship.
Unfortunately, I didn't know.
No, she voted for you though.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Give me the tour. You know, I haven't been here before. I just noticed the sign and everything looks quite nice.
Oh yeah, we have a whole new thing. Let's get you food and water.
Oh, appreciate
Did you
that. Thank
walk?
you. Yeah, I walked here.
Oh god.
I can't drive at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's no taxis. Well, it's time for me to be the only taxi in town.
Yeah. So what? Down one eye? Did we lose anything else?
Lost the election.
Lost the election. Okay. Anything else?
Luckily, the bullet did miss my brain. It just kind of scaved it. There's a bit of swelling apparently, but nothing too serious.
Okay.
So on the bright side. But no, just those two things I lost yesterday. The eyeball and the race.
Hey, you know what I say? Being mayor is being chained to the courthouse. Shackled
Yeah.
to that fucking place.
To be honest with you, I'm not exactly devastated that I lost. I kind of
You're a guy
regretted
that
putting it
owns a
in there.
boat, okay? You need to
Exactly.
be a guy that sails on the Alamo Sea with your golden boat.
Exactly, I can't be tied down that way. Hello there.
Is that a pimp?
No.
It's Max.
Who are
Hey,
these
how
two?
you
Are these,
doing?
are these your,
Always
are you selling these two?
Hey,
If anything, if anything, they'd probably be selling me.
You know, they
Good
used to call him
answer. Good
Slutler.
answer.
That is
I believe
true.
that.
Yeah.
Though it's completely out of context.
Look at those lips.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get you something.
We'll appreciate
You hungry?
it. I'm a little peckish, you know.
Yeah, we got you. We got you. Come on
What
over.
have you guys got here?
Ooh.
What don't we have? Yeah, Chef Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Let
Can
me
you
know. What's on the menu today?
come up with something nice?
Right now we got some grilled fish with water, fresh water.
Nice,
Later, we're gonna have
nice.
some stuffed mushrooms, sauteed in garlic and salt.
All
Red
natural,
some shark fin soup.
nice.
Special on the menu, shark fin soup. I'm just prepping some of the shark fin right now, some of this meat.
Very nice.
Gonna put
Very
some
nice.
mushrooms in
All
here, some
locally sourced?
finely cut mushrooms.
Always locally sourced. Always.
Of course.
Very
Right from the land.
nice. Is
Let's get you some of that.
is the fish from the Alamo Sea?
Yaya, Chef Yaya.
Yeah.
Where do we get the fish from?
Fish. Oh yeah, Alamo Sea right here. You know.
Ah,
Plenty of fish
nice.
in the sea.
I'm a bit of a fisherman myself.
Really? Okay.
That reminds me, I need to put down a net.
I have a fishing boat.
That's right. He has a boat for this water right here.
Took me-
Solid gold.
It took me a while to get it there. But it was worth it.
Okay.
I actually do just live across the water there. I live in a Grapeseed.
You do.
Oh yeah. It's a neighbor.
Okay.
Tell us how the
I'm
how the
gonna
water
get back
tastes,
to cooking.
smells.
Let me have a nice little sip here.
Curious of your thoughts.
Got a bit of a tang to it, but not too bad.
Mmm. It's fresh.
Tastes fresh. Do you get that from Chiliad?
No. Alamo Sea. We boil it ourselves, purify it.
Oh, very nice. Okay, yeah, I guess it's all locally sourced, right on your doorstep.
Exactly. It's right here. Everything's straight off the land, straight out of the sea.
Very nice. I'm liking this place you guys got here.
Yeah, do you want a little tour? I could give you the walk around.
Ooh, yes, I'd love a tour.
Okay, well, this is the kitchen. We have Chef Yaya.
Nice.
Ooh, working on the food. You see, we're bringing in buckets of fresh water. We're bringing ingredients. He's prepping. He's cooking. It's lovely.
Very nice.
Should someone go, come down to the range, please? We go here.
This is the range.
This is the range where we have our meetings. We discuss things and stuff.
And the center point.
And lots of stuff. Yeah. Like so.
Looks like you do some sort of like improv comedy up there with those chairs.
Oh, we could. Watch this.
Damn. You look like a tree.
See that?
That's pretty impressive.
Right?
Damn.
Pretty cool, huh?
That's some
It's
pretty
like
good
It's like a
improv.
whole scene.
That's some good yes
Oh,
anding
my
right
leaves,
there.
They blow in the wind, and I feel so fresh.
I feel really immersed right now.
Oh, what's that? I'm shaking. I'm dropping an apple from my boughs.
Oh my god, look, an apple.
Great yes anding.
Do not eat my apples, child. They are not for you.
She ate the apple and then became the apple.
Oh my god. Well, you know what they say.
That's how it goes in that book.
You are what you eat. I'll be here all week, guys.
Bravo,
I'll be
bravo.
here all week.
Bravo.
Yeah, we've been working on that one.
Yeah, no, that's some great improv comedy right there. Or tragedy in that case.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you know, we
Greek
could
tragedy.
maybe when we do the apple scene where you eat the apple and become the apple, maybe you should scream and it becomes like body horror.
Ooh,
Right.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I'm turning. You start tweaking. Yeah, like you like become it.
Yeah, no,
Ooh, yeah,
that's pretty.
yeah. Oh,
I feel like you're becoming an apple.
That's
Thank you.
good. We should start an actors troupe. Go perform.
Yes!
We should do plays here. We should workshop them and then we perform them around the city.
Yes.
For scrap. Yes.
Scrap?
Yes. Well, yeah, because we need to source metal and wood
Mhm.
and things to build. So.
Oh,
You know, I was
okay.
thinking of, maybe people could give us any old scrap they've got. We could take it, but we have to trade something, right? We can't just take.
Trade
So I was
comedy.
thinking, yeah. Trade entertainment. Well, anyway, that's the stage.
I love it. I love it.
It could be
To
good.
the doctor's office.
Oh,
That's
you got a
right.
doctor's office?
The doctor is in.
Who's the doctor? Oh, you're the doctor. Ah, nice.
I was a doctor for a long time. Check it out.
Any spare eyeballs in here?
Do you want me to try to make you one? I could try to fashion you one.
I think I'll be okay for now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really good with my hands in like making stuff so much as I am at like surgery. So I could put one in for you. You can pop it in real good, but if I make one, I probably
Talk to the engineers.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the ones that are good at making stuff. They can make something cool.
Like a scrap eye? I don't know if that'd look better than an eye, like, eye patch or not.
Metal.
No, that would actually look sick.
That would actually kind of look sick.
Like it wouldn't quite be bionic. It would be like, I don't know, like steampunk in a way.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Arcane? I want to be
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Silco. I want an eye like his.
Ooh, we could do that. I think
That
we
looks
could do
so
that.
much cooler.
Well, I could install it in here. You know, we have state-of-the-art beds
That is a
and lots of
very
alcohol.
comfortable bed. I see the alcohol. Nice alcohol.
Yep, for numbing and for disinfecting.
And drinking?
Maybe.
Okay.
Lounge here. Sometimes people also
Nice.
sleep here. It's nice. One day we'll have a roof, maybe.
But the sofa doesn't seem to have any cushions.
Yeah.
Well, you
Is it
know,
really
where
that
there's a will,
comfortable?
there's a way.
I guess,
It only makes you stronger.
Exactly. You know, laying
Springs?
on the floor is good for your back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about that on long term, but still.
We have a
Oh.
singular toilet that functions. See that?
And it's open.
Yep. We gotta air it out. I mean, you know, good ventilation is very important for health.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Yes,
pooping
yeah.
with friends?
Exactly. There's also I noticed there's a hole in the back here, so it's just like the liquid library.
There's a hole?
Yeah, you see, you can
Oh.
separate the planks a little bit.
Oh yeah, I see
Good
that.
ventilation.
It's for handing toilet paper, definitely.
Exactly. What if you're out? What if you're out and someone's in the lounge?
It's just convenient.
Mm-hmm. There's another lounge.
Nice. A lot of sofas without cushions. What happened to the cushions?
They're in our memory.
Okay.
And over here, got our engineers.
A workshop.
Workshop. I've seen a bunch of these buggies driving around town. These are your guys' buggies?
Yep. They made them.
Ah, very nice.
Handmade.
Yep.
Here you'll see an engineer.
Two.
Okay, there you go. That should be. What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. We were
Hey,
just
is that
giving a
Max?
tour. It
Hello
is.
there.
Babylon.
That's
What brings you
right.
here?
Well, I'm unable to really drive at the moment, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity to just kind of come here and hang out for a bit, see what you guys are doing.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Are you hungry, thirsty? Have they given you water?
Yes, I've already been given some water and fish. Very nice.
Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, this is New Babylon. It's a community of people that would just live off of land. We're kind of like modern hippies, you know, just enjoy life, be free, and yeah, if you want to smoke some weed, smoke some weed.
I like that it's all locally sourced. I actually live just across the water there in Grapeseed.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's nice. You're by
Our
like the
neighbor.
fishing village.
Yeah, next to the fishing village. I've got the house closest to that.
Oh, okay, all right. That's great.
Also have a golden boat too. I like to go
You have a
fishing
golden
on.
boat.
He does. He does.
Big sailboat.
We had a
Damn.
boat meeting the other day.
Yeah. Well,
That's
the reason
cool.
I got it is for boat meetings.
Exactly.
Well, all right. I won't bother you too much. I'm gonna get back to work. And hey, if you need anything, just ask. All right.
Oh, will do, will do. It was really nice what you guys are doing here.
Yeah. We're doing a lot.
Missing cars and trying to build them.
Apple.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of these driving around town.
Mm-hmm. It's all us.
Very nice.
Okay, at the
do you
kitchen.
think?
Yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm coming right now.
I'm liking it. The
It's a great place.
very nice little spot.
Check this out.
I was gonna ask, like, do you guys live in the trailers then, or is it all just more outdoorsy right now?
Look at this. Mostly outdoorsy.
More
but a
outdoorsy
couple
right
of
now.
the locals do let us
Ooh.
hang out in their trailers, so
Oh, Okay. See, that one has cushions.
This is Jimmy's. This is Jimmy's trailer.
Yeah,
Jimmy's
that's Jimmy.
trailer. Oh, hey, Jimmy.
He doesn't say much. He's a nice
Okay.
guy, though.
Yeah, just a little quiet.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
just
a friend
chills
over there.
there.
His friend's here sometimes.
Nice.
I'll show him the garden.
Oh, we have a garden.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, right over here.
Ta-da! Our little farm.
Oh, very nice. You all do outdoor farming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful.
He's been working on a lot of stuff. We got potatoes going over here.
Nice. Potatoes are very versatile. Oh, beekeeping too?
Yeah, it's a new endeavor. It's going.
Oh, I used to do a bit of beekeeping back in the day. I used to have a really good outfit for it.
Really?
Yeah, we used to have to get honey for the liquid library, for the mead.
Oh shit! I didn't know you had to source it yourself. I always thought you just kind of purchased that stuff.
No. We had to grow our own bees. Then the wax was used to make the wax for cars.
Oh, interesting.
It was very usable. Useful.
Good shit. Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to do here. I wanted to do candles, honey for food, you know, that kind of stuff.
Bit of a sweetness.
Exactly.
Natural sugars.
Yeah, because I don't know about you, but I've never seen sugarcane around, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's like Minecraft. We're just gonna like find it on the beach.
Yeah, unfortunately not. I've not seen any of it, so. Honey it is.
I mean, it's a good alternative as long as you get along with the bees. There's really nice little farming plots you got here. You guys have thought of everything.
Oh, yeah.
Self-sustainable.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We just need to keep at it and keep building.
Do you think like scrap's the main thing you guys are kind of after at the moment?
Not anything. We just spend a lot of time chopping wood, all that.
Yeah, we hunt, chop wood, and gather scraps so that we can create things.
Yeah.
Okay. I love that it's you guys are all self-sufficient here. No need for the city at all.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That is not bad. Always like the idea of the North being a bit more self-sufficient.
I know you have. I know you have. Well, that's what we're doing here, but to the fullest degree, you know?
To everything.
Well, the North's going to be self-sufficient soon, right? I mean, isn't like the whole place in debt?
I believe it's being worked
Yeah.
on.
I think if there's no budget, then at some point the power's just going to go out, right?
That is true. Everything's just gonna collapse. I mean, I guess you guys will be okay here. Did you even use electricity here?
We have some stuff. We have solar panels that we've made. And we have some basic stuff hooked up, but we don't use a ton. We try to avoid it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's understandable. Don't want to be reliant on it. I just like how peaceful it is up here. City, you know, you kind of can't really go anywhere without hearing a bunch of gunfire. I've only heard one shot since, two shots now since coming up here.
Yeah, and it's mostly just testing things so we can take care of wildlife. We need something
Yeah.
to take care of the
Mountain
lions.
lions.
Yeah.
They're vicious.
Luckily, I didn't run into any of those walking over here, but
Yeah,
I
we
imagine
can't
that is a
exactly run
common
them down
issue.
with knives to get rid of them if they're, you know, there. And there's always ones pacing near the entrance of this place, so
Ooh.
gotta have something to take care of them.
Yeah, that is definitely a priority.
Yeah.
I imagine all
Other
like the
than that,
fresh
you
food
know?
and everything attracts them.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Like that bird. You see that bird trying to come in?
Where?
They're always trying to eat our damn crops.
Oh, you need a scarecrow.
We need a scarecrow.
That's what I was thinking. That we should hire someone in for.
Hire
Oh yeah, just have them.
There is a guy who's kind of like the ghoul, and I was telling him maybe he should be Scarecrow.
Hmm.
Stand
Right?
here, scare them off.
Just
It's
like a
just chilling
tree,
up there.
leaves rustling. Mm.
Then pull out a gun and shoot the bird.
Or that too.
That may not be good for the crops though. Gunpowder and
Maybe
whatnot.
not. You could scare the plants if you shoot near them.
Oh yeah, true.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Fragile plants. Can't let them any seeds go to waste.
Exactly.
That's right. That's pretty much it. That's New Babylon for you.
Yeah, it's just about everything. We will have more over time, but you know, we've been here for like a week. So this is what we got so far.
Oh, you guys have been making some good progress so far, huh? And hell, you've got your own cars.
I think we're working on boat next.
Ooh, okay.
Wait.
Did you go
Wanna
for the
sail
kayak?
seas. Oh, I really want a kayak. I wanted to just build a raft to start and just hand paddle, to be honest. But
Right, that'd be sick.
that's what I want. Or one of those ones that you stand on and you have like the long paddle.
Oh.
That's what I wanted.
Well, like a
Go out there,
paddleboard.
get scrap from the ocean. Get a hook to
Yeah,
get the
just, like,
scrap.
a big chunk of it. Put some like plastic bottles on the bottom and just go.
Yeah, just float along. It'd be great for fishing, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And that's all we really need it for. And the sea here isn't too bad with turbulence, so
Yeah, it's
the raft
not
would be crazy.
not like on the main ocean.
Yeah, kind of sectioned off into a little lake.
You know, he brought his boat up here to park it at the docks, and then wanted to paint it, so he had to bring it back down. Let it paint it.
Yeah,
and then bring it back up.
It was you got a tow truck. It's just you can't get through the bridges. The bridge is kind of limited. It's the one with like the big sail on top. That's the boat that I've got.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very difficult to get up and down.
That's New Babylon.
Very nice. Yeah, very nice sign too.
You like it?
I do like it. It's looks very scrappy.
Exactly.
And you guys
That's the
have
goal.
drugs?
I don't know. Maybe some people have some for recreational use or something, but you know, just what they've made.
I mean, if you're harvesting mushrooms, you know, get some psychedelic mushrooms out there.
Mm-hmm. You
Maybe
never
something
know.
like that.
There's a lot of stuff in the forest out there.
Very true. It's a very dense forest these days too.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Mountains covered. No, this is really nice what you guys are building here.
It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe.
Completely
I'm glad
separate.
I threw all my shit away.
Me too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I have to admit, after my campaign trail, I'm a little bit jaded from the city.
I'm not rich, but I'm enriched.
Bars.
That is a bar.
Yeah. How do you feel?
How do I feel?
How do you feel about everything?
Well, I've got to admit, minus the ice stuff, but the campaign trail definitely wore me down a bit.
Yeah.
A lot of wrong with the city. A lot of corruption, for what I'm learning too. DOJ, mayor's office, all of it.
Really?
Yeah, I talked to Alan Crane the other day. Apparently there's a lot of issues in the DOJ.
Oh god. I don't doubt it. I mean, I don't think I ever told you this stuff, but we had some raids, some investigations, things that were pushed on us that were just it should never have happened, but what can you do, right? If the DOJ's in on it, then
Yeah, I mean, they're the deciding factor.
Oh my god, a cat!
I couldn't tell if that was a Noom or a
You have
meow.
a cat?
Did you have any pets here?
I don't know. I've never seen any cats here.
Is it a murder? Do murder kitties meow, or do they just go meow?
I think they just growl. I think it's
Yeah,
only
they
cheetahs
growl.
that meow.
They're like,
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, not really. Meow. Doesn't really like
yeah.
that.
Well, I wouldn't doubt if some strays end up here. Ooh, maybe I could make a cat cafe.
I think we already got one of those in Grapeseed.
Okay, but ours would be cooler. We'd have fresh water from the Alamo Sea.
True.
And locally sourced cats. Can they say the same?
That is true. Oh, no, they're a cat-made cafe. I think that's a bit different than a cat cafe.
Oh, it's like that. We don't really do that here. Maybe we need one.
I'll get back to that in a second. I think it'd be nice to have a couple pets around here. Again, non-murder, unless you can tame a murder kitty.
Do you think we could? You know, I heard a long time ago Bjorn used to have that boar. Could we tame a boar and have it as a guard boar and have it kill all of the
Ooh.
cougars?
Wait, do you think a boar kills a cougar?
I don't know if you've ever dealt like
Cool.
wild
When's
pigs
that
much,
fight?
but I think the cougar is better equipped, but I think a boar is the type of thing that until you literally kill it, it will keep trying to kill you. So I feel like it's like pure spite and rage could kill the cat. I don't know.
Hmm. I mean, the boars do have tusks usually, right? That'll probably be in their benefit against the murder kitties.
Oh yeah, and if they gore you once, it's like you're done.
There is definitely a few of them out in the woods too. I know Grapeseed, we have one that goes through the trash.
Oh yeah, there's always that one walking on the street. Maybe we could rehabilitate him.
Yeah, tame him, get him
Turn
set at
into,
the...
like a peaceful guy. Yeah. Well, we're peaceful out here. Like maybe the energy would transfer to the animals.
Peaceful sanctuary.
Yeah. You never know. So how are you feeling? Like medically, otherwise?
Medically, still kind of getting used to it. Your
Yeah.
brain still kind of hurts a bit. And obviously, I exploded, so there's that.
Yeah. What happened?
It's some with the clowns. That I was shot point blank range with a sniper rifle.
With a sniper?
10 feet away from what the PD was saying, where they found the casing.
Oh my god.
You
What'd
figure out who
do?
did it?
Yeah, it's stuff going on with the clowns at the moment.
So random.
Is it that whole thing where Chatterbox is like not himself right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't know what's been happening, but I've been seeing him like crash out, and I've heard a couple things about something related to him, but that's the only thing I know that's going on with the clowns right now. But I assume that's like a lot more than just one thing.
It's a couple of things. It's a lot. I think he's basically trying to ruin Chatty's life, from my understanding, and I'm pretty close to Chatty, so I got caught in the crossfire.
Okay. Yeah, because I thought you were chill with the clowns. That's why I was like confused.
You
But
know,
yeah, if it's
Jagger
like...
hates the clowns, from my understanding.
Oh, oh my god. Okay. Is this
Yeah.
like a wait? They're like in the same body kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of an alt personality thing. A lot of the clowns have
Ooh.
that. Ratchet is
no,
currently
no.
Cracky at the moment. Ember is currently Charlie.
Okay.
Come on.
Look,
Oh, yeah,
I don't want
sorry.
to be that guy. If anyone tries to enter this place and they are more than one person, I just heard that cat.
There's
again.
that
Is that another cat again?
Maybe there's two cats.
Did you leave the fish out? Maybe like they're attracted to the fish.
Oh, they're probably
That
gonna
could
go
be
after
it for
Yaya.
sure.
Yeah. Most likely. Well, look, if someone comes in here and they're actually two people, I'm killing one of those people or both of them. They can't enter. I'm not doing that.
That is fair
I'm not
enough. It
dealing
is
with
a
that.
lot
Too
to deal with.
unpredictable.
hmm And by kill, I mean turn away.
As far as I'm aware, I'm no longer like in any sort of danger. Pretty sure.
Does he feel like he's done his job? He's done his part.
Yeah. I'm sad that no one went down the route of saying that I was politically assassinated, though. That could have got me some more
I thought
votes.
about it, but I was like around late on the weekend, and I was like, "There's 3 people in the city right now who are going to be awake to even see that."
Hey, you guys need anything? We're gonna go get some mushrooms and shit.
Oh, nice. We're chilling.
Unfortunately, I only got 3 days of campaigning in before I ended up in the ICU.
I know. Do you know what the totals were for the votes?
Yeah, I believe Michael Razzle got 255, and I got 153. That's second
Actually
place.
pretty good considering you were like around way less than he was.
Oh yeah, it wasn't too bad. But to be honest, I think I kind of see it as a blessing in disguise. I don't think I would have enjoyed being mayor. There's a reason why I was so jaded to it before. It's just that debate went so badly that I just felt like I needed to run.
Yeah, so you toss your hat in the ring after the debate. I mean,
Pretty
that's what
much.
was crazy was 2 of the candidates left the stage. Number 2 of them were left. One of them couldn't even end up on the ballot anyway. And it just felt like, what's the point, you know? What's the point?
Yeah, no one's really interested in asking questions either.
Yeah.
Just didn't seem people
That's
were
what I
interested.
noticed.
From my understanding, at least what I've gained from the mayoral campaigning is that people basically just want a mayor that's going to give them event grants and business grants.
Yep.
That's all they're really looking for.
That's what they care about, and that's what that dude Michael claimed he did. He was like, yeah, I approved everything. Which I think that means he just did like a bunch of Nino's work for him,
Yeah.
right? Like, and that was this one task, and that's the task people care about.
Because he was doing the VAF stuff. He also said that he gave out $500 million worth of loans and grants.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder everyone drives supercars.
Yeah, because I don't feel like there's been like $500 million worth of events or businesses in the city this last year.
No, 100% no.
But you know, that's what people want.
Fair
'Cause I
enough.
sure as hell was not going to do that. I had to deal. It's a repeat of how it was back in the day. Because I had to deal with the other mayors doing that before me.
Right. Weren't you the last mayor before everything died?
Yeah, I was. I was the final mayor.
Oof.
I
You
think
just inherited all the issues.
all the embezzling. Because that's what the event grants are. It's embezzling.
Right.
It's just no one ever. The thing with PD, they'll never look into embezzling unless you piss them off.
Mm.
That's the only time mayors ever get investigated. Is if you piss off PD.
See, that's why we're here. That's why we moved out here, honestly. A lot of stuff, but you know, the most involvement we've got with PD is them coming down and going, "Did anyone fight here?" And we go, "No," and they go, "Okay."
Oh, look out! You might have an intruder.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, Delver.
Oh, hey, Max, what's up?
Hi, Delver.
Hey, Gigi. Hey, CJ.
Hi. What's up?
Oh, well, I was looking for Skipper, actually, but,
Yeah, he's
guess
just
I'll
at the
say hi to
workshop.
you guys. Oh,
Yeah, he
that's
should be
good,
over
that's
there.
good. Nice.
Sounds like they're busy at work over there. Okay.
Any chance you feel like getting rid of all of your worldly possessions and moving here?
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of debating it. I really like what you guys have got going on over here.
Yeah. Well, if you ever feel like doing that, you let me know. We're trying to drip feed, you know, so we're not looking to like open the floodgates, get everyone to decide right now, anything like that. But you know, take a little time to heal, and if you're feeling like you're just done with what you got, you know, let me know. It's an application process, and that's it.
Okay, so what would be needed of me if I do join? Like, what's the part of it, process?
That's for you to decide. So everyone's doing work, obviously. You see people going in and out and saying, hey, we're going out to grab this, we're going out to grab that. You see some people staying inside and fabricating things or whatever. Everyone's got kind of a main role, and then they go gather stuff. So you'd have to come in and say, I can bring this to the table. I want to do this. Assuming we need that or we need more people doing that, you know, we go, okay. Sometimes we don't need that thing or it's not a good fit, but, you know, we're still building. So if you come in and you're like, I'm a chef, we go, well, we have a chef. So you go, yeah, I want to be a late night chef. Maybe we'll go, okay. Or you go, oh, well, actually, I want to do this thing that's tangential to chefing. I want to do this or do that. You know, maybe we'll say, all right. That's really the process. You just come in with like your skill set and tell us what you want to do.
Okay.
Maybe it's multiple things.
I've had a bit of experience of things in town.
Yeah.
Fishing, alcohol making, bartending, oil making.
Mm. Oh, that's true. Used to pump oil and yeah, the alcohol we don't really have going yet. You saw we have like bees, right? So we have honey. We're gonna have a sugar source. We don't have a lot of fruit yet, but we're working on that.
That would be
So
needed
something
for it,
that
yeah.
could get up eventually. Yeah.
Start growing pineapples.
Yeah.
What, don't those take like 3 years or something to grow?
Yeah, but they're cool.
What about
Oh,
melons?
you're right. They're so cool.
They're so cool.
I think watermelons would be
They need a
better.
lot of space too. Ooh, watermelon patch would be nice.
I don't know.
What are you up to, Delver?
Not much. I was gonna go.
I didn't
talk
expect to get a
Skipper,
direct
say hi,
invite.
and I was gonna beg
Yeah.
him for food.
Oh.
Oop.
Oh.
I think they're just testing some things over there.
So
I kind of want to go see.
I did have another question regarding the invite.
Yeah.
So you have to give up everything, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Though the stuff that we do for right now, that is not part of that.
Got you okay.
So,
With the
remember the talk I had with you?
I mean, the thing is, I don't like. You know, I have the liquid library, but I don't like fully own it. I don't know if that would count in there or not.
True. That I think that might be special as well if you just talk about that, or maybe you store your key to it in spot.
Yeah, because I could just hand over the house over to Suti. And cars, though, I've got quite a few cars.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't use them whilst I'm here. I mean, I could just do like store them somewhere.
Right. Well, we just need them out of our possession or destroyed.
TJ, I need to talk.
Got you.
Okay. I may have to sidebar here.
It's all good, it's all
Mingle,
good.
see what everyone's up to, and, you know,
Yeah,
etc.
I'd love to have a look at it.
Can I just do it on top of this? You're gonna be bald in no time.
Hey, Big Delver.
Rather not.
That's the hard thing, is giving up all our possessions. That would definitely be the difficult part.
Same one as last time, except it was a little different.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What happened?
Hey, Max.
Hey,
I've
Skip.
been having these nightmares, bro.
Didn't recognize you there.
Yeah, you know, a lot of explosions in my recent past.
Got you. So it isn't like a style choice that,
No,
that you're
no,
bold.
not at all. No, no.
Got you, okay. It's not the worst look. Just
Hey,
make sure that you're like, you know, covering it from the sun and everything. You don't like sunburn up there.
Yeah, I've been using like aloe and stuff.
Does that protect against the sun? I
Yeah,
don't know.
you gotta be careful of the sun rays.
Have you guys invented sunscreen yet?
Don't you need zinc for that?
Or sunblock? I don't know.
Everything needs zinc.
Where do you get zinc?
I think it's in water, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck.
There's an episode of Phineas and Ferb about it. The importance of zinc.
You guys should invent sunblock.
That's not a bad idea. I don't. How do you make that?
I don't know what the process is. I don't think it's gonna be easy.
Oh,
Also, I like that you kept the tins.
thank you.
Make them yourself.
Oh, oh, oh.
No, this is one of the only things I brought with me.
That's fair. You can't give up the tins.
Whoa.
Stealth, you gotta get that cough sorted, man.
Yeah, he really does.
At this point, it's just like you're trying to get attention with it.
Why are you mad?
I'm just
You
saying.
mad that I'm sick? Why does me being sick
I mean, you've
make
been
you
sick
mad?
for like 6
I should be
months
the
at
one
this
who's
point.
mad. Yeah. My life's a fucking tragedy.
I'm just saying, you need to get over it.
Stop bringing it up. I've been going through a lot, Max.
What you been going through? Is it the social something market or
Dude,
whatever you said?
I've been having these nightmares.
What nightmares
I've
have you
been
been
having
having?
these elaborate, twisted nightmares that I just can't get my mind wrapped around. Like last night, I had a repeat nightmare. I had this nightmare where I was swimming through a sea of choppy water. I was a graceful, beautiful seal-like creature. Cloudy skies. All of a sudden, a looming shadow lurks beneath me. I get a little anxious, as you would if that were to happen to you. But then, all of a sudden, I feel this calling from the shadow to dive directly downwards into it. And then in this repeat dream, I did, and then I woke up and I had like saliva all over my mouth and stuff, you know, like I inhaled the water. It was so gross.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's pretty messed up, man.
Yeah, I know it is.
You been going
I'm
through
haunted. Yeah.
that? Damn.
I'm haunted, bro.
Plus, that musket is very cool. That's really
Thank
cool.
you, that's nice.
Again, you're just looking for attention when you do that.
No, I'm not. I'm in pain whenever I do that. And I'd prefer if you didn't draw attention to it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. God. So, yeah, it's a nice musket, man. I'm glad your inventing is like going
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you.
You mean that?
Yeah, man, I do mean that. You're just like accomplishing so much with your time and stuff. I think that's really magnificent.
You know, it really is amazing what you guys have got here. You're
Thank
so
you.
self-sufficient and everything.
This is just the start, you know?
I mean, what's the plans then for expansion? It's kind
I
of
have no idea, but you know, I just know this is the start.
Ooh, fair enough. Definitely got to do something about those murder kitties. They definitely seem to be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, they are. We had one come in the. Delaware was there too. It was like some weird one. He like came in here. He didn't like attack us, but it would like knock us down. It seemed like it was just looking for fish.
It was pretty scary.
Yeah.
After that, I left because I had some business I had to take care of.
Exactly.
Hello, folks.
Some unfinished
What up, Yaya?
business.
Hey there.
Hey. Hey, guys.
It's good, Delver.
Delv was just talking about his unfinished
I've
business.
been going through it, bro.
What type of unfinished business?
Been having these dreams, man.
What?
What dreams?
Oh, also, hey, nice to meet you, man. My name's Delver. I haven't met you before.
Hey, Delbert, my name's Yaya. Nice to meet you.
Oh, no! It's nice to meet you, Yaya.
Don't mention it. He doesn't want people to mention it.
I've been having these nightmares. I've been having these nightmares of like drowning and stuff, you know? Really scary stuff.
Oh shit! I gotta check on the fire.
Maybe
Bring it back.
Maybe it's, you know, meant as a way to show that you're gonna be reborn someday. You know,
Yeah,
turning a new
maybe.
leaf.
Maybe. Maybe not, though. What if it means something else, you know?
Maybe you will actually drown. But if it's literal,
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
my advice would be to stay away from a large body of water and swimming pools.
But I'm naturally very aquatic. I don't know if I can do that.
Oh shit. Do you
It's like
drink
telling a
water?
bird to stay away from the sky. Yeah, I have
Oh
to.
shit. Okay, okay. I mean, have a one of those vests on, you know, so you can float.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I just need to like. It's just a lot, you know. It's a lot I gotta think through here.
Maybe speak with
Fuck.
Cuddles, you know, she does. She reads tarot, she does future telling, you know. If you believe in that stuff.
Wait, who should I talk to? Who did you just say?
Cuddles?
See, I really do love what they're doing here, but that is going to be the difficult
Yeah,
part, is just
she lives
getting
around
rid of
there,
everything we
Pathfinder.
have.
Okay. Yeah, I might talk to Cuddles. I see.
I don't know if Max could
What's,
like
what's your job
fully
around here? What do you
let
do?
go of the city either.
Me, I cook. I'm a chef here.
To the extent
Oh,
that they're
wow.
doing,
People in this
That's
community.
wonderful.
very important job.
Do you have like a signature dish or anything like that?
Not really. I'm still working towards that one day.
Whoa.
not even a
I
proper
think it'd be a
kitchen,
really
you know?
cool thing to be a part of for sure.
Hey, you don't need a
Campfire.
kitchen to be a chef, bro.
Yeah, but you need ingredients, you know.
Look how many
The whole
cars we
world
have.
is a chef's kitchen.
That is true.
We have a lot of
It's hard
cars.
to come by. It's hard to store stuff without a kitchen, without a
Anyone
fridge.
Like Tanya, me
cook.
getting rid of Tanya.
Of course, anyone can cook.
Well, no, I mean that
Can
like,
anyone eat?
never
Would you
forget
cook
that,
it?
man.
Of course.
We just talked to Gigi about it. She actually extended the offer to us.
Thank you.
I didn't expect to get an offer this quickly.
Who's driving this car?
Who?
The fuck?
Look, we got AI driving our cars.
Guess so.
You guys are progressing too fast.
Yeah, we gotta slow it down.
Time to get
They have a lot of cars already. I didn't expect them to have this many cars already.
Sorry.
But yeah, I do have a lot of
If I
cars.
start restarting, I think about getting naked.
Is it
Why?
a trust thing?
'Cause, like-
Potentially, yeah.
I started off butt naked.
I think they probably do
Oh.
check.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, you feel me?
I get it.
And also, it
Why are
probably
there so
mean
many
that we
birds in the
wouldn't
sky?
see, especially with things going on with the clowns right now, it means we wouldn't really be able to see
Look
them
over
all
there,
too much
there's like,
either.
There's like 8 of them. Wait, there's more than that. There's like a billion.
Or at least not as easily.
billion?
And we did make a promise to Tessa that would help out.
Might be seeing things, sir.
You don't know how many I see.
Yeah, exactly. You might be, you know, seeing things.
Hey, so are you just do you just do the chef part? Do you do like a front and back of house? Cause like do you do like dinner reservations?
Reservations. I mean,
Yeah,
I
can
just,
I
you know,
can I
cook food,
reserve a
people-
meal, please?
Reserve a meal. What can you pay though? You know, we don't offer food for free. You gotta pay up front. Not cash. We don't take cash.
We could just hand them over to someone, but that's a lot to hand over to people. I don't want to burden someone with all of them.
I don't know. I could give you guys like a really good idea for Skipper to invent that I think would like improve this place.
That's what Skip. What about me? Can you get me some ingredients?
Whoa, everyone's a team here. To my
Yeah, but, you
understanding.
know,
What do you mean, what about you? It's
how
gonna
does it work
benefit you.
It
my
would be a
idea.
really cool arc to be a part of for sure, though.
Maybe you can buy a buggy from.
Kind of like
Skipper, you know,
Sanguine in a way, you know? It's like a once in a, you know,
Honestly, I
lifetime
thought
arc sort of
Apple there was
opportunity.
Skipper for a second because they're dressed really similar. Apple, I thought you were
Oh.
Skipper for a second.
Yeah, they're going through.
No.
I'm losing my mind.
He doesn't have the Tims.
My hair got burnt off.
You should look for the
Yeah,
Tims.
but he's got like.
See, he's got those jeans that make his ass look fat. That's how you know it's Skipper.
Oh.
Like I said,
I
the
see.
alternative is that we work with them whilst also building up Grapeseed.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What do
That's
you
the
think?
alternative.
I'd have to think about it.
It would still be involved in some way.
To offer, you know, I'll have your dinner ready.
Fuck, man. What? Jeez. Gosh, what am I? What am I supposed to offer?
It's
What
okay.
about
You can take your time. There's no
Yeah,
stress. We'll always have dinner.
I'm sure you got something.
Yeah, surely you have something to offer.
I could
Which is
give you
substantial and exists, not just an idea.
some
Yeah,
some
maybe.
labor.
See, I would love to get their
or
food.
I could do.
That's what I would love. Get
tell
food
you like a
source
really
from
good
them
joke,
to sell in grapeseed,
you know, but
and in
then you
return
can
give
tell
them
everyone
something
that
they
you
need.
Joe, for the most part. Well, I don't know how
Whoa,
good of a
whoa,
joke.
what are you talking?
How about
Whoa,
some
what are you
onions
talking
or
about?
tomatoes? How about some onions or tomatoes?
What?
Yeah. If you get
Because
me
like I said, that kind of
onions
gives
or
them more to
tomatoes,
work with as well if we have the place building up grapeseed across the river.
Yeah, but like, isn't it kind of fucked up if I like go to the farm and harvest onions that someone else like spent all this time? Or are you
That is
saying
true,
I
it's
plant a
kind
seed
of
and then I wait like a month
Yeah, I would
and then
prefer
I
that.
come back?
If we actually
Both
spend
as
some time,
allies
like
and
I
maybe
was
potential
spending time with
conflict
my
in the
food,
future.
cooking it, cutting up the meat, chopping garlic, on
At
that
the moment, there isn't many factions
Well,
up
yeah,
north.
but like this is like a month.
There's a little bit the Chaos
Long
Legion, but I
task
don't
for
think there's many of them
a
around
dinner
anymore.
reservation, man. Like this is like
It depends
you're
on
not
how bad you
Dorcia,
The rest
bro.
of them
I
moved
don't
to the
think.
city.
No, yeah,
There's
it's gonna
BCSO,
be
and
a
that's
restaurant,
kind of it.
Okay.
You can have a big
No,
line. You know, reserve
there
for
should
that.
be a line. Fuck.
You can make a reservation for that.
I'd
All the
like to
people
make
from
a-
Benny's are here now, from my understanding.
Dude.
How about this? I put you on next week Monday, right?
Next week
And
Monday.
Next week Monday, and in the meantime, think about it. Whatever you can offer me, could be anything. Doesn't
What
have to
about
be.
this?
That way we can
About
still,
this?
like I said, that way we can still be involved in
I get
some
my dinner
way.
reservation, and in return,
Just like I said,
because I know you guys haven't
coming
discussed
here,
ice, my
obviously we
idea
won't
was
like
gonna be
cut
I
off
can
everyone in our
skip them
life,
to
but we
make a
wouldn't be involved
freezer
with them
and an
as
ice
much
machine
anymore.
So you guys can have ice. But in the meantime,
Clowns included.
in the meantime, what if I make the trek up Chiliad and I get you fresh ice?
He's literally cutting everything else off and basically just focusing here.
By the time you make
That's
it,
the whole idea. You leave everything behind, start fresh
Well,
here.
there's a strategy. You like wrap it in hay and stuff. You ever see those videos of people doing that?
No.
Oh, well, you get a big enough block of ice that it's fine.
I don't think they have frozen ice there. They probably have snow. Some leftover snow from.
Like I
That's
said, I just don't know if Max would be willing to let go of everything.
Ice though, it'll melt. Doesn't stay.
Are
in
you
town.
It's a lot to give.
I bet I
a
could
lot to
find
give up.
one.
For freezer. Is good? You think so?
I bet I could, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you find a large block of ice, dinner's on me and some tea.
Okay, if you tea.
The thing is as well, this is gonna go on for a while, right?
That's nice. That's really
So
nice.
like, if the grapeseed thing
When can
doesn't
I, have
work
my
out,
dinner
then we can always still join here.
Oh, how about it? 3 days from
It's still the opportunity.
Friday. Friday's a nice day.
It's more so like, are we getting in at the ground level or not?
Pencil it in here.
Yeah, we'll note it down in your calendar.
Any specific time?
Max
just,
could
like,
also
around
learn
now,
a lot
we'll
from
figure
this
it out
place
on the
too.
Friday,
Anytime
when it's
after.
convenient.
Like character development wise, this place could be good for Max too. So it's difficult to decide.
That takes 2 hours. So around
2
this
hours
time,
of prep.
1 hour
Okay.
before this, yeah, we're good.
'Cause again, I feel like I might have a sanguine situation here again.
Do I get like a +1?
Well, I'll
or anything
regret
like
not
that
joining
to
it,
my
like
reservation?
later on when it's all done.
That's gonna be extra block of ice.
Oh. Okay, I'll figure it out.
All right.
Okay.
Or shake on it. Here, shake on it.
It's a very difficult choice.
There you go, boom. The reservation.
And then you got the whole faceless
And mark it
aspect
down
too.
as +1. We'll have it ready, but
But put a little question.
Though I think a
mark
lot of
after the
faceless
one,
assets
'cause,
are
like, let's
already
say you have,
here.
like, the front of
Already
house,
here
if they're
at
like,
the
hey,
moment.
where's the +1? And I'm like,
That is, look how many birds are in the sky.
I don't
Jesus.
Know, you know, I don't want it to be like really embarrassing.
All those dots you see, those are birds.
I want them to.
Oh my god, they're right. They need a scarecrow. My god.
In case there is no +1. Okay, thank you. Really nice to meet you.
You too. You take care now. I'll see what else is going on.
Sure, yeah.
I hear some gunshots. I'll go check that out.
Thinking of joining up here?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm kind of thinking it over too.
Yeah, it's
something new.
I don't know. It kind of represents things that I personally appreciate.
Well, I'm definitely tired of the city. Seems like everyone here is.
Yeah, and also like I don't know, the drawbacks don't really sound like that big of a drawback to me, just based on how my life is right now. Like it's things will have to change, but I think it'll be fine, you know?
Change is good. I mean,
based on my current priorities.
that's kind of the main thing stopping me right now is like giving everything up. Like selling all my cars. Property, I've only got like one thing.
well-
So I don't know whether Liquid Library would fall in with that.
Oh, I don't know. Let's go like by the water or something. I don't know, to be honest. Like I think you'd have to figure it out with whoever.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. I think a talk with the faces would be good because I also don't know where the rifle stuff stands right now. As far as I'm aware, the rifle business is done. Are they building a dock down here?
They did.
My God.
I don't. For some stuff, you'd have to figure it out with them because I think like
Yeah.
a lot of people seemingly just transferred their stuff to their friends or whatever.
Seems to be the case.
Which seems to be people are cool with, I guess. So I don't know.
I mean, my only property is the one that I have in Grapeseed. Again, outside the Liquid Library. Again, I don't even own that on paper or anything. I just have a key.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I think some stuff, like, I mean, you'd have to talk to someone up here and just figure it out, but...
Yeah,
The
no.
kind of vibe I got that Gigi explained was like, you know, for example, the gun thing specifically, they were fine with that, like, remaining a thing.
I mean, I don't know where that stands at the moment either. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Apparently,
Well, they didn't
rifle
care about that
bodies
anyway.
got, like, intercepted. I don't even know if I'm gonna get any more.
Got it.
I don't even know where that stands right now. Honestly, I've already lost a lot this last year. Lost the HOA, lost my girls.
Well, that wasn't last year.
Within the last year. I guess that was more than a year ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was more
Last
than that.
year and a bit. Ever since we came back to town. How about that then?
Oh,
and
yeah.
I gotta be honest with you, ever since coming back to town, ever since I lost the girls, I feel like I'm just getting back into the same old routine. You go to Liquid Library, open up that for a little bit. That doesn't work out, go to a taxi for a little bit. Same thing, just kind of day in, day out. A fresh start does actually sound pretty nice.
I agree.
Just for something different, something new.
I think it could be tricky here, though. Something I think about, and I think this applies to you too, is I think it could be, say, easy for you, for example, or me to kind of move here and continue doing like things that we already kind of did and liked doing because we were already kind of like this, you know?
True.
Like, for example, you probably
Hey,
could just move here and be a bartender.
True. I mean, I'll probably try something else, but bartending is something I can do too.
You know what I mean,
Thanks
though?
to Rain
Like,
Bar.
you could.
She
and
went good.
Like, I probably could too. I don't know if I want to, though, personally. Like, if I'm gonna move here, I'd probably want to try and do something different, even here.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to bartending, but that wouldn't be like my main thing. I don't think I could like mainly do bartending. That'd be more of a side thing. Because you don't need a bartender all the time. I've learned that from my time in this city.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's definitely a tricky choice. I mean, one of my biggest regrets from before the economic crash is that I didn't join you guys over at Sanguine. I worry that I'd have the same regret here. You help build something new rather than just do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like kind of inherently different for me too, though, because it's like I have kind of already let go of past stuff, so it's like fine, but I kind of, in some senses, like, I don't know, let's say for whatever reason, like, you know, Lando, Glorion, everyone is just around tomorrow and they're like, let's go do a million things. I mean, I'll still do stuff with them, but like, I've already kind of done that though a bit, but it's like,
I mean, you'd want to be with
I'm not
them.
like, we're not a gang, you know?
Yeah.
And if we are, I'm not in it.
I mean, it's the same thing here. Like, you know, if April, Ray, any of the girls came back around again, I'd want to be with them.
Yeah.
But it's very much a if situation. I don't know if they are coming back. It's very much a big if.
With stuff like this, though, I feel like you kind of have to. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be here because it's like just happens to be convenient. I want to like at least be here because I want to be here. And like, yes, I will hang out with friends and stuff if they're around on certain days, whatever. But like, you know, this would need to be a little bit of a priority.
Oh yeah, no,
for sure.
I really do like what they're building here. But also, the other part of my mind saying, why not go forward with the plan of trying to help build up Grapeseed instead, and then work with them that way? Rather than live here, still do my thing just across the river. Maybe try and start some trade with them. Maybe something like that's possible.
Honestly, it might be possible, like.
More so
I don't know,
speaking for
that's
me,
something-
more so than like
Yeah,
something that you
I get
build.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
So I'd love to get food from here. Like, you know, get
Maybe-
food and drink here, serve it over there. Maybe trade them whatever they need here.
I mean, maybe both are possible. I don't know.
I know it's a difficult decision because once you're in, you can't exactly back out.
You can.
I feel awkward to back out though.
I mean, I don't know. I would just be upfront about like what you want, what you're curious about, etc. I don't know. A lot of people that I've talked to so far, which when I've been here, like I've been just like stopping by since Gigi told me about it like a few days ago, just talking to Skipper and stuff, basically a bit later in the day. And I don't know, a lot of people like say like Benny, who I've been talking to, etc., are just I feel like they're rushing it, but they're trying to tell me to just like immediately apply, and then if I just don't like it, leave.
Okay.
Which, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a you're here forever situation. Like I said, it's not a gang. It's just a community. Place to build something new.
Yeah, I don't know. For stuff like that, you should probably just like find someone and ask them a bunch of questions, because I'm not 100% sure either. I mean, I've asked questions, but you should probably do it yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I always feel tricky with the liquid library. Part of me feels like I've got a responsibility to help build that place up, but I've also been trying that for like the last 7 years of my life.
That one's tricky though, because like, if you were asking me like where should you be a bartender, at the liquid library or here, I would just like, you should do here.
Yeah, because there's more people here. I mean,
Well, everybody here also has like explicitly decided they like care about shit like that, or they're going to prioritize it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, issue with Mirror Park as well. Like, if I want to build something up there, I can't. There's already 2 gangs there right now. No properties available, nothing on the main street. There's nothing to build there. Like, what am I going to do? Just host events there, have people come, then do another event, have people come. I admit, I'm tired of just doing the same old thing every single day.
Yeah, I get it. I don't think you should do the same thing every day, especially if you're tired of it.
I mean,
Thing is,
to be truthful with you,
here's the
I
thing
was
about-
giving it up. I gave it all up. I gave up the liquid library and then I got keys to it, so I felt like I had to go back there.
Yeah, but here's the thing. if anybody else was like serious about like running the liquid library, they would have done it.
True. I mean, yeah,
Like,
we
I
gave him
don't
plenty of
necessarily think you
opportunity.
need to feel bad because, say, someone gave you keys or whatever, because like you're the only one who cares.
True. Everyone else that cared left it even when they were still in town. I mean, Sis, he's the one that owns it, and he left it.
Yeah. I don't know, just because in the past you were like the guy working there or whatever, I don't think you'd need to like feel responsible for like holding up the legacy of these people who no longer like have already made that choice, you know?
They didn't want to hold up themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the
Like,
building's
I don't
gonna
think
go
there's
anywhere either.
well, I mean it might go somewhere, but do you care?
I mean, what I mean is this will be there tomorrow, even if I like leave it. It was there for like a good year before I started working there again.
Yeah. Thing is though, like the building's really cool and there's plenty of stuff like that I miss too, you know, but like I don't know, I feel like getting attached to shit like that is like a downward spiral.
It's complacency, basically. I mean,
It's complacency. It's just like
I've been thinking
yeah.
about it for like the last couple of months, just trying to think of what can I do new here? What can I do different here? I just can't think of anything.
Yeah, we've talked about it. Yeah.
There's nothing. I can just offer drinks, I can offer food, but people don't look for that sort of thing. I can do events, but I don't like events. I don't think I ever will.
Yeah, I hate them. Yeah.
I don't like going to them. I don't like hosting them. And that's just a band-aid to the issue. The only way that place would ever be really thriving is if it had something unique that you couldn't get anywhere else. And I can't provide that.
Yeah.
That was what Sis came to the conclusion of back in the day too. And that's when we had stuff that was unique there. And they needed something that was more of a draw for it to succeed. And, you know, eventually he kind of gave up too.
Yeah, I mean just the business in general is like I mean it kind of functioned best as like the HOA clubhouse.
Pretty much.
With like an excuse for random like civilian people to go there and meet people, etc. Like I think that was the best function for it.
Like Nicholas, you know, I don't think he's ever going to stop working there.
I don't know. He does
Yeah.
have his name on the desk.
That is true. My name isn't anywhere in there. Well, it's on a book. But so is many other
Oh, is it?
people's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one. I think I would be willing to move on from it. I don't think that's the thing I'd be worried about.
What are you worried about?
Honestly, I'm kind of worried about a lot of my cars. I've got a lot of like attachment to them.
You can just transfer them to like a friend or something if you
Yeah.
want to.
Well, I've got like and a boat. I've got my boat. Again, yes, could just transfer that to someone.
All this stuff you could just transfer.
Yeah, the house I'd transfer to Susie.
I mean, you could just give her the cars too, honestly.
I've got a lot of cars. I got like 20 plus
So,
cars.
she just has to park them, like, I don't know, at the casino or something. Well, not the casino, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I
The
get you.
apartments, I don't know.
The apartments, Vinewood, all those places. I guess it wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to move on.
I mean, you probably only have 4 cars that you care about, right?
Pretty much, yes. The Stafford, the Glendale, my new taxi, and the boat.
You don't care about the limo?
No, I haven't used that thing in years. I used that maybe once or twice since I bought it. The person I bought it for left town soon after I got in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think transferring some cars matters, to be honest.
No, it doesn't. Honestly, again, I've always wanted to be part of a community as well. And unfortunately,
Yeah,
a lot
I
of the
feel
people that I was
similar.
close to, again, have left town. HOA, girls, the guild. I don't really have much
Yeah.
of a big group to be with anymore.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat.
I mean, I've got the clowns. I mean, it's not like I'm...
I do or you do?
I do. Oh, not the clowns. Chatty. I'm close to Chatty and some of the other ones too. I mean, the thing is, not like we have to cut off people for being here. Like, we'll still see them.
No.
We'll still, I mean, people have their phones, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yes, we would still use that.
What
is going on there?
You seeing that?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I think someone's untangible right now.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of this has to do with like leaving your friends behind. It's just about like this is, you know, the place you live. This is like your job.
It's just your main focus. Basically, this would be the liquid library
You're
for me
allowed
now.
to leave. You're allowed to, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
we
only,
see that too. Hmm. Yeah, I think I definitely agree with you. I think the things
you
that I'm
should
worried
just
about giving
talk
up
to, like,
aren't really something to be worried about.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I think you're right in the terms of the things that I'd be worried about giving up on. I don't really need to give up on. Like, at least not
Yeah,
like fully.
honestly, I don't think it's like that serious in that department where they're not just gonna like hold a gun up to you and tell you to transfer all your cars and shit like that to them. It's not like that.
Yeah, no, like I said, it'd be a nice change of pace too. Waking up with purpose again. I've been lacking that for a while now. Part of the reason I ran for mayor is, you know, I was trying to look for a bit more purpose.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I don't know. I feel like even with that, the result would have been the same in terms of like, say, what you might have wanted to accomplish or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that I didn't win. Yeah, I think I would have hated it.
Like, I don't know. I don't know if well, it definitely would have had like more negative factors compared to you just being like some goon who works here and catches fish or something. Obviously, like
Ooh.
in that aspect.
I do feel like there's a lot I could learn from this place too.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of tempted to join.
I don't know. A lot of that stuff though, like, what did you want to do as mayor?
Not much, to be honest. I was just kind of going with the fly of it.
Yeah.
I only really ran because of the debate. How bad the debate was.
I don't know. I feel like even just some of the stuff you wanted to do as mayor, you could probably just do here.
Pretty much, yeah.
And you have like a large selection of people who like have seemingly decided they care about a lot of the stuff that you have cared about for a while.
I think that's a big part of it as well. Like, if I bartend here, I feel like I'll get people that actually want to get some drinks.
Yeah, I imagine you would.
People that'll...
I don't know if it would be like popping off or whatever.
Oh no,
but
it's
I
not gonna
think
be
if you had a
24/7.
specific time or whatever.
Yeah.
I think you would.
That's more
I
so
think
what I
you
mean.
would actually have a better time.
I think I'd be pretty good at resource gathering too.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I have to think what my other job would be then.
I don't know if,
Alongside
like,
serving.
something I'm thinking about too, but like,
I like fishing. They probably have a lot of fish people.
I think you can pivot. I mean, I don't see anyone fishing right now, but yeah, I also was thinking about fishing, but I think you can pivot. There's plenty of people here who don't really have a specific thing.
I mean, my specialty in general is liquids, mixology, stuff like that. Gambling as well. I can host gambling. Still working on getting those scraps items fixed. I can make
They're gonna
wine.
Gamble. They don't have currency here. You're gonna have to make your own like casino tokens.
I do already have gold coin tokens.
Whoa.
I made for the liquid library initially.
Like bottle caps or something.
Oh, he would his own. I'm sure they've got some currency here of some sort. I think it's scrap by the sounds of it.
Well, they just have like whatever they want at the time. I don't know.
I have admit, I am very, very tempted now. Something new,
Yeah, I
something
would just
fresh.
talk to more people, but to me, I'm going to apply. I've kind of made up my mind already. That being said, though, there's plenty of people here who I've not talked to at all.
Things I actually know most people here.
I know most people here, but I haven't talked to them as of
Oh,
recent, like here.
their experience, yeah.
Yeah.
I've always loved the north as well. Always liked how peaceful it is up here.
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely learning to let go would be a good thing.
I don't. Something like this, though, like for both of us, it would be completely different if we were both in some gang that's like active and we were like really thinking about moving here, but we're not. Like, I think for most
Yeah.
people, that's gonna be, or if they're like a cop or something, because I'm pretty sure you'd need to quit.
I mean, it's a pretty easy choice for us because we're kind of solo dolo. We don't really have a connection
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been solo for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, that part's easier, but I don't think you should like do it because it's like easier, you know?
Oh yeah, no. I don't think I have to sacrifice as much as I initially thought.
No, I think, well, most of the things that you, like, me or you care about, I don't know. I mean, honestly, a lot of people here seems to be like, this is like, the fuck? It's like, this is like a challenge for them. Like, they used to be gang members and now they're really trying to turn a new leaf or whatever by not doing any of that and just like chopping wood all day. But like,
we already do that.
Honestly, we already kind of did that and
Yeah.
do that. So
It's not a huge change for us.
no, I don't.
At least
That
we'll have
being said, though, I
we'll have
think
people to
that
do it
aspect-
with. That's the big change,
Yeah,
the difference
exactly.
there. Wouldn't have to sit at a bar for like hours just hoping someone's gonna come by.
Yeah, I agree.
And to be honest with you, I can't really do much with the stuff I usually do. I can't really do right now with my this way. Can't really drive. I got my pilot's license, by the way. That's fully done now.
Nice. You should bring that up when they invent airplanes or something.
Yeah, that's true actually. If they get scrap helicopters, like from Rust,
That'd be pretty nice.
that would be pretty nice. Go on some scrap runs, go over to the oil rig.
Damn, that'd be cool. Fly over to the oil rig, get some oil, and then come back.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, I used to oil pump, remember? I know how to refine oil. And there is oil pumps in Sandy.
I know they're not that far from here either.
Not at all. That's something legitimately that I could
They're
look to
basically
do.
just across the bridge.
There's very few people that can say they did that too, because there wasn't many of us.
That is true. I
That
only
is-
remember like you, Scruffy, Emma Gain.
Karina.
Oh yeah. I don't know who else.
There was only like maybe 4 of us keeping fuel for the entire city towards the end. There's not many of us.
Jeez. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but like, some people were telling me to like apply immediately. I mean, I wrote my thing, but
you have to
I
write
wanted
something?
to like, yeah, they gave me a book with a bunch of questions in it.
Oh damn. I'm thinking
Yeah, I
of
think it's
going to
just that, like,
Babylon.
they have something to catalog for the elders or whatever to keep track of.
I think it'd be something new to try in that. It's
A
not I've been
physical
looking
thing.
for on Max for a while. And Devil's right. The stuff that they do that is kind of the stuff that we already do, but we'll have more people to do it with. Isn't a gang per se, but it's again a group
Yeah, I don't know.
to
I
do
just wanted
stuff
to like
with.
spend some time at least. I just asked Skipper if I could just like watch what he's doing all day and just like try and get a feel for it, you know, to see like what I would want to even do here and what I would get out of it, you know.
Yeah, I think I might join. Again, I might go a bit more, talk with people, see what it's like, but I think I might join.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be good, but honestly, I don't know if it will be entirely what I think it is, you know?
Hmm.
That's not really bad though, but I don't think I
mean,
am like fully understanding.
true. I mean, what would you do otherwise?
No, I'm just saying, like I'm aware that I don't fully understand like what it is that I'm getting into, you know?
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
fully
think it's gonna
understand the
be
moment
like
either.
I don't think it's gonna be like vastly beyond my expectations or anything like that, but I think
Hmm.
like the dynamic will not be entirely what I think.
Yeah,
Not in like a bad way or good way. I think I just don't like completely understand.
I think it's because it's something different. Like it's not like
Yeah.
a commute. It's not like a gang per se that we have to follow a leader or anything like that.
I think that's a good thing though. I think you should
Yeah, like oh yeah, I
understand
don't.
everything.
Yeah, it's better in my mind if that's the case.
I agree.
It's just a community to be a part of. Like I said, it's like like hippie camps sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We'll have like a similar understanding, something you want to do. But it's not like a restrictive thing. Like do this or die.
No, I think
I think there's just been so many things in the city that are like that that's just the first assumption to go to.
I think their big thing, I don't know how it, I imagine my guess is over time, I think they probably will get a bit more extreme, to be honest. But
true.
It seems to be that the concept is like if you do some terrible thing, then you just get exiled, and that's kind of it.
You should go back to your old life.
Yeah. Oh.
And honestly, I really do love what they're building here. I mean, you know me, my specialty has always been building up places, building up locations. That's something I've always loved doing. I don't like you being in my car all day, you talking to people. I like to be in a place, building it up. That's something I've always liked doing.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like honestly, in terms of like, I mean, you should talk to people about it, but it just seems like they just. Some people will probably be like, "Get to work, bro," and that's kind of.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the main
Job's
thing
done.
that you should be doing. Yeah, yeah.
Job's done.
Yeah,
That sort of thing.
Yeah, but I'm kind of fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that too.
It's like,
it's mainly just saying, making sure people are being part of it. They're doing their part.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a good thing. So I don't know.
You know, I really do like this idea. Again, I do kind of see it as well, not it's like 1-for-1 for Sanguine, but the idea behind it is something new.
Kind of. It's not
different.
I wouldn't say it's the same, but I do have like a similar feeling in some ways.
Yeah, I don't mean like it's gonna end up like Sanguine 2, but I don't mean like that. I mean it's more so like trying something different. And, you know, being a part of it more so than just seeing it from the sidelines. Which I've done way too many times in my life. It'd be nice to be a part of it instead. No longer just on the outside looking in. That's what it was with the HOA, that's what it was with the guild for me. That's what it was just on the outside looking in. Nice to just be a part of something.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the way to do it. I don't know. A lot of these things, like, it's kind of more awkward when you have to, like, actually decide to, like, join something or not.
Mm.
Whereas, like, say some of the things that you just talked about, it was kind of, I was already, like, naturally in those. So it's not like at some point I had to make some big decision to change my life.
You were just there. You were there already.
Yeah, like, even for the Sanguine thing, like, I was probably the most, like, it was the least of a decision for me than anyone else. Because I was already, like, it wasn't like, I don't know.
You know, Jaeger called me before he called you for that place.
Yeah, I think I recall that. I think I remember. Oh.
You think I was meant to help out with the government side of things, like almost like be the mayor of the island?
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you.
Nope. Is he going for a swim?
I don't know.
Nope. I think he's going for a swim.
It's losing it. Yeah, I honestly don't know. It was not. The idea for that though was not like this.
Yeah,
In some aspects, it felt similar, but it was the
it was very
priority
different.
here is not the same.
Like I say, I'm not saying that it is that point 2.0, you know? That isn't what I'm saying.
No, I agree, but I think in some ways there's a chance it like might end up like that.
I mean, if it does, it does.
Yeah. No, I
Either
agree.
walk away or be a part of it.
Yeah.
That's the risk you take when you're part of something.
Yeah, I agree. Huh. All right. Well, yeah, I would just go talk to people, honestly.
See their experience here.
Yeah.
We join the cult and then suddenly all the girls come back tomorrow. We join up and then suddenly every single person comes back to town. Knowing my timing and luck with things, I feel like that would happen. I guess let's head back up there, go mingle a bit. The thing is,
Might be too steep.
this is kind of what Max has been looking for. That's the thing. This very much does line up with what Max has been looking for. And whilst exactly isn't going to be like his 100% his own thing, like, you know, if we build up Grapeseed, he can make that his own thing. It'd still be something new.
Huh.
Yeah, you really gotta get that sorted. Remember, you gotta leave that behind.
I can't, bro.
You gotta let go.
I don't think I can. It's compromised. I'm immunocompromised.
Oh, fair enough. I'm sure you'll be fine. He's just thinking about it at the moment, but he's
I
very
need to
much
go back
leaning
to my
towards
duty
it.
of watching Skipper. That's what I said
That's
I
your,
would do.
that's your duty?
Yeah, that was what I said I would do to like figure it out. I'm just gonna stare at him.
Okay, I might go see how things going at the cooking area.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, it's Lang. I don't know what that ringing noise is. I guess it's the everything in the wind. That's probably what it is. That really is a nice place they've got here, though. It's extremely unique. Very, very unique for sure. It's one of those things that I feel like if we don't join up with it, we'll kind of regret it. That's what I mean when I say it feels like Sanguine for Max. You see, that is his biggest regret from 3.0 is not joining up with Sanguine. Because it means something new and something to really like also change how Max does stuff. Again, a big change to Max's routine. Because that's something I've been kind of hitting a wall with Max for a while now. Is that I feel like we just kind of end up in the same routine every day. Like, you know, we go do taxi for a bit, we go do liquid library for a bit, and not much really changes. And that's because, you know, we've been doing that stuff for a while. There is nothing really that can change with it anymore. You know, liquid library being a big example there. We've been there for what now? 4 years? 4 IRL years?
Just another day. Hola, who is that?
Hello there, Edgar.
Oh my goodness! It's my old chum.
How you
My
doing?
dear Maximillian Angel. Hold on, let me sound the horn of Onburg.
The horn of what? that the horn? What? Edgar? Is that the horn? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen of Babylon, the man has arrived. Maximillian Angel, the true heir to Los Santos. Nice to see you, mate.
It's good to see you. Fortunately, you've probably heard things didn't exactly go too well down there.
What you mean?
Yes, it unfortunately lost the election.
Unfortunate, amigo. Jump for joy.
I gotta be honest, it does feel like maybe silver lining sort of situation
Jump
here.
for joy, amigo. That's the greatest thing that could have happened. I was praying that you would lose.
I gotta be honest, I think it was probably for the best too.
No. I was praying like once I discovered true happiness and the way out, I thought to myself, man, I gotta pray that this guy no win. Were you at the election announcement?
I was, yes.
Can I do a live reenactment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, what I want you to do is to say, the winner for the North Junior Hanley, okay?
The winner for the North is Junior Huntley.
Hey guys, I'm winning. Okay,
Okay, now do Razel.
And the winner for Mayor of the South is Michael Rosal.
Hey, be hard. Yeah, okay, I'll keep it short.
Honestly, that was a pretty good reenactment. I told you guys to do improv here. I saw Gigi and CJ. They did a really good reenactment of a tree and an apple.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What
no,
is the story of the even Adam? Come with me.
Well, it wasn't even Adam specifically. She turned into an apple.
What happened with your leg?
It was not the leg, it's the eye. Kind of getting used.
What happened with your eye?
I was shot almost point blank with a sniper rifle.
Holy shit, amigo.
It was nice to you for 5 days.
Interesante. Again, another blessing.
Yeah, I missed out on a lot of campaign. Well, I mean, I missed kind of having depth perception, you know, but I imagine you get used to it.
What bring you here, amigo?
Well, at the moment, I can't really drive or do too much, so I thought I'd just kind of hang out up here and see guys, what you guys are up to. I gotta be honest, I love what I've seen so far.
Okay, amigo, and that's
I've
because you have found potentially your new home.
I gotta be honest, I've been thinking about it. I'm tired of the city. It'd be nice to kind of...
Are you whispering?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Regular?
I'm talking regular. Is that better?
Oh, that is amazing.
I don't know, I'm just kind of tired of the South, tired of the day-to-day that I've been doing the last couple of years. I need something new.
Is the greatest news in history is the fact that you were nearly assassinated and you lost.
Oh, God.
Oh God! Why is it
it's so cold.
snowing?
Oh my.
Hold me. Hold me for warmth.
Okay, I got.
I guess it's good I've got my coat.
Hold on a second.
Hold me.
Wait, say what?
What is this weather?
Don't worry,
We have to stay warm. Men, stay away.
I saw some.
No, it's not.
A blizzard.
No, amigo.
Who the hell is that?
I'm hearing voices in my head.
Yeah, voices in your head.
These
Do you guys
voices?
hear that?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't hear any voices.
You guys don't hear. I feel like
Do you
I
hear those people up there?
Oh my God! There's people up there. Holy shit!
Oh, that's who you're talking about.
Fellas, we got fire. We got fire
Hola,
for warmth.
look, amigo, the musket. The musket.
Fire for warmth over here, everyone.
Okay, guys, we have to make fires. People are going to freeze.
I need my hat.
We have to stoke the fire. Come on, amigo. Come
Yeah,
on,
the
we
fire
have
got
to
to.
stoke
Yeah, the
fire.
fire's gonna go out.
If the fire goes out, then we all die, amigo. This fire has been burning since the beginning of time.
Okay, what have we got? We need to throw stuff in there to keep it warm.
We have to grab the logs.
We need firewood, firewood.
Throw the cash into the fire.
You keep the logs in here?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What's the?
Amigo, is this a nuclear winter?
What's
Amigo, I
the-
tell you what's happening.
Is this snow or ash?
This is all Junior Huntley's doing, amigo.
Ay, 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 Junior Huntley.
It's definitely a sign, that's for sure. Oh god.
Machine. Holy shit!
You think he's got like a weather machine in Mount Chiliad?
100%.
Well, we've got to make sure things are.
Amigo,
Ooh.
everybody here is injured. Have you noticed that?
No, me, I feel better
We've all
than
been
ever.
through it.
Amigo, Maximillian ain't your loss, amigo. Isn't that great news?
It would be good news if it was not Junior who won instead.
Oh no, I was in the south. I was running for mayor of the city. Oh god.
Hey! Amigo, the fire is burning
Oh, God.
directly at you.
The trailer's on fire. Water, we need, you got buckets of water.
Buckets and put out the fires.
I think there's buckets by the.
Everybody grab a bucket. There's fire spreading. Grab the bucket. Grab the buckets of water.
State your name and your claim, senor, in the suit.
Where's the buckets? Is the fire's gone?
Something about application today.
Yeah, he applied. He applied.
Through some shit right now. You're gonna have to come back later, my man. Shit is weird out here. Shit weird.
It's
out
fucking storm out here. Getting real walky over here.
Be safe, AC.
What we?
Safe, brother.
Another issue I just thought of about coming to this place. We're not gonna be able to wear suits.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh shit, plug it down! I think I got struck by lightning! To the med bay. I'll grab him. I think I got struck by lightning.
It's time to the med bank.
Fucking lightning.
All right, I'll grab by his legs.
Jesus.
Somebody grab by his arms or.
Okay,
body,
I've got his
whatever.
right arm. I've got his right arm.
Okay, you guys got him. You guys got him. Then go ahead.
I'm a little bit wobbly, but I should be able to carry him.
No, Max.
Wait,
I
no,
got
no,
this.
no,
I got
no,
this.
no,
I
no,
got
no,
this.
You sure you got this?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
We'll take care of him.
Guys, please.
Mary, I got this. You should be good.
Oh, I brought the saffron. You know, you can use for med stuff. Whatever you guys want to do with it.
Where was the fire, amigo? Amigo, you know what we need? I just realized we need a fire department here.
I keep saying that.
That might be
There's so many
needed.
explosions, we need one.
We're gonna need to have like water stores, and we're gonna need to have like designated people to like put out fire, because one big fire, if it wasn't raining, it'll
There needs to be a
destroy our whole
tailor.
So we need like what? Buckets and water, eh?
city. Exactly.
Wait, what if we
You
look
know
at
how
his
many
look at
great
his lines?
society died because of big fires?
Look at his. You
True.
see the lines, the cables? What if we use the bucket of waters to hang on top so we can like easily like whoosh, whoosh, you know, send it back and forth? You get me?
Well, we're gonna need like 1,000 buckets to like fill up all these
Oh my
wires.
god! CA down.
Yeah. Shit, another one. What's happening? The lightning. What's happening?
Apparently it's the lightning.
Wait, the lightning is strike. Okay, we should probably get
It's
shelter.
lightning strike.
Yeah, I think we need to get everyone inside.
Maximillian, I still need to talk to you, amigo.
Yes, yes. It's just unfortunate timing.
Guys, you gotta be careful, man. You gotta be
I think we're gonna
careful,
get
okay?
inside.
I know why this is happening, guys. I know why this is happening.
Here you go.
Oh, you gotta blow away better word than that.
Attention, all Babylonians. Shit is getting really weird from Father Marduk himself. Seek shelter. Tell whoever you love. That is all over because everybody's going to die. Shelter now! The fuck was that?
I think
do
that's
not
a
know,
horn.
guys. That was. Is that a fucking cow? Somebody killed that cow.
It's the horn.
That's the great horn of Babylon, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening is the gods are angered. We have hitherto only looked after our material possessions, but we have not given any tribute to the gods. They are angry with us. They have brought the snow, the rains, and 4 have been struck down by lightning. We must each give tribute to the Lord, or more people will continue to die and plague will cross our lands.
Hey,
Okay, so they're going down the cult route.
Please come up here and give us all a prayer, for this might be the final prayer of Babylon.
And it could just be a
I call upon the
thunderstorm.
powers of the storm lord. I call upon the powers of
Jesus.
the bruja. I call upon the powers of la madre. Please save us right now. The winds have become wicked. The lightning has become powerful.
Continue, continue.
We need a sacrifice. Aye! Oh my God! I
What's
got
happening?
hit by something. I got hit by something.
What you get hit by?
Been struck, for I shall continue the prayer.
Maximillian, go with me. Go with me,
Okay,
Maximillian.
okay.
Today is the day we shall never forget. Babylon, we'll make it through this. It is only day number 8.
It's an interesting time to be up here.
Amigo, this has never happened before.
Really?
Okay, this has never happened before. Ah.
Well, at least it's a bit warmer in here. Get out the fire.
I don't want this to be like your opinion of like how it's usually going down over here. This is a very strange time.
This is definitely some oddity. I mean, it could just be random weather. I mean, the North has been a bit odd for the weather.
Maybe. These are strange happenings. 4
Definitely
Babylonians
so.
have been struck down, amigo. The old gods are returning, you know, they have different ways of operating.
I mean, who got struck down specifically? Is it random? Is it specific reasons?
It don't matter.
Okay.
We'll figure it out later. I want to talk about you, Max.
Well,
Why
what
don't you
about?
let go, Mike? Why don't you let go?
Let go?
How much money you got?
Probably close to $1 million.
Why don't you throw it all away?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I was offered a application for this place.
And who offered you?
GG. Said I'd be able to get one if I wanted one.
Are you ready to let it? Give me 1 sec. Hola, who is this? ¿Qué pasa? I'm doing good. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Can you call me back? What? Nope, it's closed forever. See. Nope, it's closed, amigo. It's closed. Goodbye. I told him hesitating is one thing.
Oh god, oh god. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let's get you to the medical tent.
Hold on.
You good?
By the power.
Blow the horn.
I will rise again.
I can blow the horn if you need it. Are you sure you don't want to get you to the medical tent? Edgar?
I'm good. Just give me a moment.
Okay, I'll give you a moment. I mean, that was a lot of fire.
Hold on, amigo. I have the strength of Babylon in me.
Okay.
Stand by.
I'll give you space. I'll give you.
Maybe take me somewhere.
Okay, let me get you to the medical tent.
It hurts.
I mean, yeah, that was a lot of fire. I mean, I understand that you've got a good suit on at the moment for that, but still. Let's see. Medical tent. Here, right?
Drop me down, see if I can get back up.
What do I?
Let's see this. Soon we get you on your feet.
What do I do with that? What do I do to stop?
Oh, there you go.
Goodness, your hands are blessed.
The rest of my
Max.
body.
Oh, perfect.
Max, tell me what you think about the application before I start yapping you.
Well, I haven't been given it yet. I haven't had a chance to look. It's more so like if I wanted one, I could get one.
Oh shit. I think I just.
Is that you, Andy?
Quickly, amigos, we have to
Andy.
sacrifice somebody. I grabbed Sophia. Come on. Take Andy.
Don't take Andy. I have too much to do.
Sebas, no, don't sacrifice a Babylonian, amigo.
I mean, maybe a sacrifice isn't needed.
Babylonian juice
Oh,
right there.
nice. Thank you.
Is that Luciano?
How much is this?
That Andy, yo.
That'll be 2 planks, some welding wire, and
Barter system
some
only.
fiber.
I can fuck with that. If I like it, I might come over and trade.
Yeah. Yeah, we're opening
Hurry up. Take it back
some
to
new
my
shit up
turn.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. You guys can literally see me.
Are they actually sacrificing someone over there?
No, it's a ritualistic sacrifice.
Oh, got you. Like metaphysical?
Is that villager?
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, again, I keep wanting to talk to you because I'm so excited you're here and not burdened by the mayor's office, which would have kept you shackled in the Matrix.
Oh god, yeah, no, I the more I think about it, the more I'm happy that the result was. It was. And I got second place, you know. Gotta have some credit for that.
No, 100%, amigo. You came in late, and you...
As an ICU for 5 days.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Oh my
No,
God, what's going on back there?
I really don't know. It is a... Definitely seems like I came here at a bit of a crazy time. I like it though.
Well, again, I wanna know if I keep asking you, we keep getting interrupted by crazy things going down.
Did I ever tell you the reason why I wanted to run for mayor? Initially.
1 second.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I can't like pick up my phone. I can't do anything. Can you pick out your phone? think
Yeah, I
the
can pick up my
fire fucked
phone.
me up.
I think
Hold on.
so.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to see a doctor. I'm all fucked up right now.
Is Andy gonna be up this way too? I mean, her tent is literally just across the border, isn't it?
Edgar, I need to speak to you real quick if you're free.
No, I am.
Come this way, come on.
I can't like grab my phone and shit. Like it hurts.
I can already see a pretty good dynamic here as well with Max. Max would make the greatest straight man here.
Now, we know
That's an RP like angle that I love taking, is being the straight man in a situation.
If you want tomorrow, I can have a little meeting with
The
you.
normal amongst the crazy. I think that's where Max is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
In situations like this, we're all saying like it's the gods, it's the sacrifice.
How long did you...
Get out of here before the storm takes you.
I think Max could be maybe someone on a bit more sensible side. I gotta be honest, you know the vibe that I'm getting from being here? I'm getting really old HOA vibes.
Imagine, oh my god, I don't know how the fuck.
That's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. At least from like Max's relationship with the HOA.
What's your name, handsome?
It's a Maximillian Angel.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mary Burkle.
Nice to meet you, Mary. You, part of everyone here?
I'm sorry, what'd you say? We're all gonna die.
You're part of everything here?
Not yet officially. I turned in my application and then I just saved someone's life. So I'm
nice.
hoping maybe to be part of this. And this community feels like something I'd love.
It's definitely something unique.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I've always loved to live off the land.
Same here. I like it. Being self-sufficient.
Anything for something different and unique. You know, you don't find communes too often out there. Usually they're just like, you know, a bunch of smelly hippies that, you know, just want to commune with pot. And nothing wrong with that, but this just feels more genuine.
I definitely do get you there.
Yeah.
I know. I like what I've seen so far. So let me just get this real quick. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Max. It's me, Hazel.
Oh, hey Hazel, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just up north at the moment.
I need to tell you something.
What's up?
I was just at the prison. Did I tell you that Chatty got arrested?
No, I didn't know that.
Last night, Jagger got arrested for what he has been doing.
Ooh, okay.
And today, Osvaldo got a call from Chatty.
Chatty or Jagger?
Chatty.
Oh, okay.
And obviously, Chatty has a lot of questions and a lot of like unanswered questions.
I can imagine.
And we didn't want to be the ones that tell him what happened. We wanted it to be Tessa because she just gets him the best.
I think she'll have a good approach for it.
Exactly. I did tell him that there were some things going on, and I did drop your name, and I shouldn't have done that. I think that was a bad move.
Brittany, thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't have any issues with that.
The thing is, you mean so much to him that I think Tessa should have told him that.
I think Tessa will understand. And if you've just dropped my name, it's fine. You didn't like go through all the details. And if Tessa needs me there as well, I'd be happy to be there.
Yeah, I'll let Tessa know. She's asleep right now, I think. But if there's an unknown call that you're gonna receive today, it's probably gonna be him.
What should I tell him if I get that?
I think if it's before Tessa's awake, maybe try to ignore it. I will let you know when Tessa's awake.
Alright, I'll do that for now.
Just so you know, because he's all over the place with his emotions, which, I mean, makes sense, right?
Yeah, especially with everything going on.
Yeah, he probably will regret everything he did, and he's not gonna like hearing all of it. And
I'll wait for Tessa to be awake then.
okay, thank you.
No worries.
I'll hit you up when Tessa's awake.
Alright, I appreciate it, Hazel.
Of course.
Alright, well, I'll catch you in a bit then.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye. Aw. No, Brittany, thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. Courtesy of Brittany. Appreciate the support. I really am liking the vibes up here. I think me personally, I would have a really good time up here. I said I felt like I've kind of been stagnating a lot.
Captain Jack.
Hello. I feel like, again, Max has been getting into a bit of stagnation lately. A lot of, like, routine. And this is the sort of thing where it'd be something new, like entirely new. And something that Max can be a part of as well. Because another thing that's kind of burnt Max out a lot in the city lately is the amount of things people come to him and say, hey, be a part of this. And then he never hears anything ever again. Like Mickey. Mickey said we'd be part of his heist stuff. Never happened. The cocaine stuff, we're meant to be part of that. Never happened. Even with the faceless, the faces kept saying that we'd have more things to do. It's been like 3 months now and there's still nothing. Actually made so many promises of being a part of things to do and then just it never happens. But this feels like it is something tangible. Something that he can actually be a part of for once. More so than just being left to the sidelines. I think that's something he really needs. And whilst I would feel a bit bad about leaving Liquid Library behind, especially since we got the key relatively recently, ultimately we've tried everything with the Liquid Library. We've been there for, again, 3 to 4 IRL years at this point. Me personally, I can't think of anything I want to do else there anymore. I gotta remember as well, Sizz, the person that owned it, left the Liquid Library behind. So we shouldn't feel bad about leaving it behind either, because he's done that too. We've given it our fair shot. And it doesn't say we can't go back there either, to be honest. We could go back there in the future if we really wanted to, but this is just something new to at least try. And that's what I'm thinking. We can try. If we don't like it, we don't like it. But we can at least try. Uh-oh. Ooh. That looks like the server just got shut down. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Damn it, we're gonna have to wake up at our house and make our way all the way over there again. Then again, technically driving a boat is a lot easier than just, you know, driving normally. Granted, that's also a lot harder to hide too. Let's even get reconnected. But I gotta be honest, I am really leaning towards it. And again, the fact is, we know everyone in there too. We're pretty good with everyone in New Babylon already. There's a lot of stuff. Ah, okay. And so far, everyone's really encouraging us to join too. I'm realistically thinking about it, what really is Max leaving behind? He's still gonna be able to see his friends. I feel like I'm thinking he's leaving a lot more behind than he really is. Hell, even if, you know, Ray and April do come back, there's nothing to say we can't still hang out with them. They're not, like, super strict on that sort of stuff. Obviously, it'd be a bit complicated in terms of transportation. We wouldn't really be able to be a personal driver, but still. I'm sure we can get a really classy, like, desert outfit made, too. And again, I'm already liking the idea of the dynamic there, too. Because everyone there's a little bit on the crazy side, right? The more unhinged side. Whereas Max could play a pretty good straight man there. That's something I used to do for Chief, too. Like when I was part of the group called The Bitches, with Robot and Fingal and a bunch of others, whilst I did play a robot, which obviously is a bit more like out there and crazy, I still played the straight man, like the normal person that is there like, what the hell are you doing, man? I kind of like playing those characters. The normal within the crazy. And it also doesn't feel like something that Max just like does out of the blue either. It feels like he's in the right place to do something like this. Which is another big thing for me, because I always want to make sure that I'm making decisions the character would make, not so much a decision that I want. But considering how the mayoral election went, how everything's just kind of been with Max in general in the city lately, and again, just how Max has been going throughout all of 4.0 too. Like I said, he's lost a lot of people over 4.0. Below is perfect for him to join a cult? Not a cult. The way that I see it, there's no, like, obviously there's downsides for Max in some ways, but there's no downside to it from an OOC perspective. It gives us more to do, it gives us something to be a part of, and it gives good chance for character development for Max too, which is something I'm always looking out for. Like moments to kind of change how he is. Like hell, maybe this is where Max learns, you know, how to kill. Maybe that's what this leads up to, which again would lead pretty well into the 5.0 criminal arc for Max. This feels like it's happening at the perfect time for Max, basically. And again, with the gun stuff too, we've been told, as far as Max is aware right now, the rifle stuff is done. It's done, so. That whole operation's going to be on pause for a long while until we get more shipments in. So we get connected. There we go. Obviously, I don't know if that is the case, but that's what it looks like right now. So that's another thing that Max isn't going to have to really give up in a way. Exactly. It feels like it's happening at the perfect time. And again, we don't have to toss our phone or anything. We can still communicate with the outside world. It's just more so our day-to-day is more self-sufficient. You know, we can't really just go, we won't be doing taxi for a while, for example. We can't exactly just go pick someone up out of the blue. I can finally be a butler. We'll bottle. Exactly, and we can finally fish more for as well. More reasons to fish. Granted, we'll be giving up our fishing boat, but still. Honestly, what we'll probably do is just transfer a lot of our stuff over to Sudi, probably. If she'd be okay with that. And that's the thing, Sudi, Autumn, all the people that we hang out with already, they can still come and hang out at New Babylon. I don't think they exactly discourage people from doing that. Depending on the time they do it. Like, you gotta think of this sort of thing from like worst case scenario perspective. Worst case scenario, we just end up back to what we're doing right now. That's kind of what I saw with the mayorship stuff too. Like, worst case scenario with the mayor elections, we just kind of end up where we were before. Worst case scenario of going in with this stuff is we just end up where we were before. Not that it's a bad thing, but, change is good. I have been doing something similar to that, Matt. I actually started the stream yesterday with that. I've got a scene. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the scene real quick. I've got this scene here with this that I can pull up. That's why I started the stream yesterday. Only in first person as well. But, I kind of had to... When I started going third person, it didn't really make much sense. It still worked. Let's see if we can get ourselves connected on in. No, I am really liking this idea right now. And again, everyone is so enthusiastic about pushing us down this route too. It just feels like everything's lined up perfectly for this. And again, you also got to think of Max's regret from 3.0 too. His biggest regret was not joining in with Sanguine. And with that, I mean more so not joining up with something. He basically sacrificed joining something interesting for keeping the status quo of his life. That's what I mean when I say, comparison to Sanguine. Okay, so we gotta wake up at the house. I might take the dirt bike down because I don't want to walk all the way down there. Go. That off. Let's make our way back down there. Honestly, it'd be nice to talk with Lang about this too, but I know he's probably super busy over there. But Lang would be a good person to talk to. You could boat there? Well, it's hard. You're meant to hide the vehicle that you arrive in. I can't really hide the boat. Oh, come on, really? Okay, it's just about working. We gotta be super careful on the road over there. No yuckling about. I see this, this is the sort of thing that gets me excited to kind of wake up and be around too. I'd be excited to try something new like this. To be honest with you, I mentioned this before, that if it wasn't for the rifle blueprint that we were given, Max was thinking of joining up with Cyprus. Because he vibed really well with a lot of people down there. And it looks like a lot of the people he vibed with down at Cyprus are inside New Babylon now. And Max yearns to be part of something. At first he was hoping the girls would be that something, but unfortunately that just wasn't the case. But now he's got the opportunity to be a part of something else. And again, if it goes down the violent route, that could be a good gateway for Max to get into a bit more violence, into a bit more conflict. I really just don't see any negatives about this. Like RP, you know, like the cars, the house, all that sort of stuff. I don't really care about that OOC because that's just pixel stuff. At the end of the day, we're here to make a roleplay, not hoard a bunch of pixels. And whilst it's nice that Max has money, it's not like there's much he really plans to use it for. At least not for the most part. I just really don't see much downside to this. The only downside to me is the liquid library stuff. But also, I think it is good for Max to let the liquid library go. It's something that he's been needing to do for a while. As much as I would love if we had like this big final arc with the liquid library where it got raided and everything got busted, I think we'll be waiting a long time for that. I don't think that's something that'll be happening very soon. And like I said before, getting finales to stuff in RP is next to impossible unless you OC scripted. It's very, very hard to do so. I'd still like to get called for the gun crafting stuff, but as I said, we don't really have any guns to craft right now. Who knows if we will have anything soon either. So I'm swimming this way to avoid the murder kitties. That's what I'm approaching from this direction. I don't know if they need people in the early hours too, because I'm usually a bit more earlier. Hell, there's a good chance we'll be some of the first people awake every day. Actually, I think Speedy's around pretty early. Hey there, Lush.
Hey, good morning, Max. You, Babylonian?
Thinking about joining up.
Hmm.
Currently, just kind of talking to people about it. This is my first time actually being here today.
Hmm.
But,
What do you think so far?
I'm liking what I'm seeing. I gotta be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of the city. The mayoral
This might be the spot for you, you know? This might be the place for you.
Yeah, no, I'm really thinking about it. I really like what you guys are doing here. It's something new, something to be a part of, and I've kind of been wanting to be part of something good ever since the HOA disbanded.
Yeah. Might be right up your alley.
I'm really thinking it will be. I need to get the application, apparently. Need to write something up for that.
You're looking a little too fancy for this place, though.
Well, at the moment. Again, I only just got here. I understand I probably would need to give up my suits. Can I keep the duster?
The first thing you will need to give up, amigo.
What about the duster?
Shoes, your cars, your wallet, your phone. You can keep your phone for now.
They have to give up the phone?
Duster,
That's
amigo.
right.
The one you're wearing right now.
Luciano?
Hey, Andy. Good to see you.
Well, I could see what I could do style-wise.
Not bad. How you doing, eh?
No, not bad. Not bad.
You
I
have
mean,
to
I
go
got
into the
attacked by a
garbage.
cougar the other day, but
Find what you can find there.
getting better.
Place it on your body.
Is this like the new uniform?
It is the way.
whole-
Well,
You're
not
too
on
okay.
purpose. Oh, no. I always
people
liked
throw
the
away
ascot. I
suits?
just it never really fit, you know, with what I was wearing.
Perhaps, amigo, but it would be an
Why, is
ill-fitting
everyone wearing
suit.
it?
Oh yes. Well,
That is
Skip
true.
and Zeke are.
I do get my stuff
Oh.
tailored typically.
Apple's wearing it now too. That's funny.
I think he is. Yeah. Something similar.
Look at
Checks
Maybe he's
out.
not wearing anything.
This is Polly here.
Okay, no, I hope he is.
He's been wearing the same clothes since I met him.
Really?
All right,
Yeah.
listen.
No, amigo,
You
it's
really
a
gonna
good
do
thing.
me
Is
like
this your
that right
first day
now?
back?
I mean, if it's
I'm
good
honoring you,
clothing, you
amigo.
know.
How's it going?
I just have a lot of the same clothes.
Come on, let's talk over here.
All right.
A lot.
I mean, you like your style. You can't be faulted for that. You like what you
Exactly, I
like.
look very good like this.
Yeah.
He's just jealous he's not as buff as me.
Amigo, together we make a whole piece. I am the brains,
So be careful.
the
That shit will burn you,
charm,
sweetie.
the look, the style, the skill, but you are the bronze, amigo, so together we complete each other, I mean. You know what I mean?
Got you. You come in a pair?
Something like that.
All of us,
Okay,
amigo, all
okay.
of us contribute to this place. No one person is good at everything.
That's right.
See,
Everyone does their part.
everybody does their part.
And what's your
Senor,
name?
It's a Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian is
Sí.
oh, the guy running for mayor.
Yes, I did
former
run.
disgraced mayoral candidate Maximillian Angel.
You don't have to say it that way, but yes.
Yeah, that was diabolical. So, are you a part of New Babylon?
Thinking of joining. Kind of learning how things are done here at the moment.
I see. Have you got an application?
I don't have an application yet.
Morning.
You don't have an application yet, okay. You know, yeah, we really needed you yesterday.
Yeah. Sorry, I just really hate Mondays.
Your
so much.
skipper blew up.
Garfield.
What?
Lost a finger. We had to show it on using fishing line.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was crazy, let me tell you.
Is that why he's bald?
Yep, and as soon as he blew up, all I was doing was yelling, yeah, 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 yeah. But I couldn't find
See, we were
it.
all screaming for ye. We were blowing the horn.
You know what I was thinking of doing, guys? You know, for
what is
situations
that?
like that. I was thinking of getting one of those sewer chairs, you know, like either making one or stealing one from the
Yes.
sewer, putting it there, and then I'll just when I sleep, all right, and when I'm
Hey, it's a
staying in on
two-seater,
Mondays,
so,
I'll
you know,
just
and
sleep
somebody else
next
can
to it.
sleep
So
in
when
here
you
too.
need someone,
You
you
know what I
just
mean?
put them in the chair and I'll take care of them. You know,
That's
Ah.
I think I'll do it like that. Maybe.
We've done that before.
Yeah. Down the
Yeah.
sewer.
That chair is the most comfortable chair in the world. Just like the way you sit it back.
It's so
It's like
nice.
so
It
good.
really is.
Yeah, I think we should get one.
I'd fall
Either we
asleep
should
in that.
we should steal it from down there, or we look at it and we build one. Right?
I mean, it's a lot of. It's not be that hard.
Scrapyard. We could probably take some of those.
Ooh, maybe at the scrapyard we could like repurpose one.
Sure.
I
Not
like
a bad idea.
I'm pretty familiar with them. I've used those chairs a lot. I used to do a lot of surgeries down there, so maybe I could like put it together.
For that sort of thing, you just need like some good cushions, you know, bit of a spring.
Yeah.
Just scrap.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like a bar stool and just maybe there's there like a dentist around. We could just fucking like break in that dentist office or something.
Oh, is there a dentist?
I don't know.
What
Might
up,
be.
CJ?
Hey,
How are you, eh?
I'm doing well. Doing well.
What is it like? Oh my god, man. I gotta get a bandage or a bald cap or something at this point, man. Everybody's bald, everybody's bandaged up. I feel it.
Don't worry, your hair's gonna get singed off soon,
Yeah,
guaranteed.
you'll be limping as well. Just give it some time.
Yeah.
I have noticed there are a lot of people here that are injured.
Yeah.
CA. Yee. Elena. I tried making that one also. Skipper. We have so many injuries here.
Edgar.
How can we lower the amount of injuries? Make sure people are safer.
Well,
We need
maybe
OSHA?
we need like a safety committee. Yeah.
Oh,
we need an
God,
authority or
nah,
committee that
damn.
makes sure people are working up to proper procedure.
You know who'd be great for
I
that?
was thinking put mattresses everywhere.
Oh, that's not
Oh, it
bad.
could
Maybe we
work.
can wrap everyone in bandages before they go
Yeah,
to work.
maybe
But
it'll
the
wash
next
away a
fire is
helmet.
gonna be pretty bad.
Oh, yeah,
We need a
true.
fire department too. Everything's
Yeah, we
getting
need a
burned.
fire department.
Fire department is like #1. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Because there's so many explosions, there's so many fires. How do
that,
we
bro.
how do we get a standing fire department? What do we need in order to have one of those?
Buckets of
Hmm.
water and someone waiting next to them.
A big
Buckets
yellow
of water
hat.
hidden in different locations.
Yeah, like little fire
See,
stations.
see, I think it's really good, chica. It's really good to have standing buckets of water
Yeah, everywhere.
hidden in corners everywhere.
Everywhere. We should do that. We
Everywhere.
can find
That
good
would be
spots.
really good.
Yeah, buckets are pretty much our best bet. I mean, we don't have the power here to be able to get like a pump with a hose.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Nor do we
We
have
need
the
a fire
technology to
truck.
make a fire extinguisher.
We
Hmm.
do need a fire truck.
We need a fire truck. We need to put a barrel of water on the back of one of those buggies.
Ooh. We need to paint one of them red.
See? Can we paint them? Do you
Yes.
know?
Let's take one of Benny's.
I have to make
Okay,
the
let's
paint.
go, let's go, let's go.
We can use beet.
Yeah, you got anything red you can, like crush down? Like maybe some berries? Bugs? Red bugs?
Squish beetles.
Ooh.
Yes. You can crush beetles.
Nice. Okay, that's.
See, I'm loving this stuff. Hey,
What
Andy.
the hell?
You been given the tour of the place?
If I ever get called princess again, I'm gonna crash out.
Well, I mean, you got blonde hair. That's kind of it.
Is that it?
Yeah, you're getting hair
Is that
ID.
the only requirement? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you've been mistaken for a lot of people with blonde hair before.
What the fuck?
It's
What the
apparently a
fuck?
rarity of some sort.
No, usually Eve got confused for being meat half the time. What the fuck?
Damn.
What's up? Where the hell is Sab?
I don't know.
I only came here to talk to Sab.
I didn't come in to put an application.
Application? I live across the bay.
That is true, actually. You don't live too far
I'm
away.
already up here. They moved to me, not the other way around.
Very true.
So I said to Luciano, I was like, man, I really left Cyprus, and then y'all came up here to do what I'm doing.
You're the blueprint.
I assume there's just way more unhinged cult lifestyle.
I don't think it's a
They were
cult.
trying to burn somebody when I rolled up.
I think that was a rare occurrence.
I don't believe you. Every person I've talked to has some kind of injury that they're limping around on.
I just don't think they're very safe. They've been experimenting with a lot of things. They've made muskets. They're messing around with gunpowder. Don't do that without losing a few hairs. I've been thinking of moving up here, though. I kind of like what they're doing here.
Yeah, stop being alone.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Do it.
It would leave.
Send it.
It would mean leaving
You can
Liquid
always
Library
leave.
behind.
Max. Do what makes you happy.
I'm very happy you said that.
That's it. That's all there is. Can I call Mark? Oy vey.
Oh, Merc would love this place.
Oh, not for that. It's for the event stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I wonder if they need an oil refiner up here. I did do that for a while. Or a bartender. You know, that's kind of my thing. I think I'll put in an application though. I think I need this place.
Yeah, why not? Safe, we'll send it.
I think so too. I need something new in my life. I suppose that I've been searching for someone to be part of ever since the HOA disbanded.
Hey, me too.
It ain't easy. Well, I had something. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. And the amount of people that have told me they're going to involve me in something that I never get involved, I'm sick of that too. That's happened multiple times at this point. At least this is tangible. I feel like I can actually be part of this.
Yeah, I've gotten that a lot too. That's why I end up just doing. I just do stuff.
Yeah, I fully
Other people want to
understand that.
join in, go nuts.
That's what I feel I can do with this. I can kind of do my own thing here, but still be a part of something.
Yeah, that middle ground is definitely a need.
I think it'd be nice. I do love the north too. I actually have been by your campsite quite a bit and stayed there some nights. It is
I was
really
thinking
nice.
about that. Imagine this happened when we were up in Toledo. That would have been North might have had a chance.
Yeah, I mean, how many people even up north?
Between
Like,
us and the guild and all of the random people plus this place, I've been nuts.
how long do you think would have taken for Sis and crew to go to war with this place? Or get in some sort of conflict?
I don't think it would. I mean, Sis was incredibly close to Sab, so.
That is true. They probably would band it together, actually.
And Speedy. Sis learned from Speedy in the first place.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honestly,
Speedy was to Sis what Sis was to me.
alright.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, the North definitely would have had a chance, I think.
Big time.
There's people willing to be up here doing things.
Yeah.
Because again, thinking about it, what factions are even up this way these days? There's the BCSO, there's this. There's, I think, a little bit of Chaos Legion, but they're not as strong as they used to be.
Yeah.
Clowns, they don't really hang out in Grapeseed much these days. I was thinking about maybe trying to get something started in Grapeseed, but I know the more I've been seeing this place, the more I think it's going to fit my vibe.
Just a good little area for it.
A lot of potential, I think.
It's always been good.
What's your plans now then? Still just getting things ready for the event?
Yeah, I'm just eventing. Do that. Start survival auditions, etc., etc.
Yes, I heard Osvaldo got a place.
He keeps walking around acting like he's already in.
I'm good. How
Did
are
you just tell him maybe? He took it as like...
To auditions.
I'm
keeps saying
trying to
so,
be.
man.
I filled out my application. Haven't had
Fair
my
enough.
interview yet.
So people apply here?
Yeah, I think that's the way it's done. You know the biggest thing that I think I'm going to struggle
Mary.
with?
I'm from Texas.
I'm not going to be allowed my suits.
I am only moved here a few weeks ago.
I'm going to have to wear something other than suits.
I'm a farmer actually, but apparently I've also found a skill for medical work. I grew up on a farm, so I'm used to doing lots of farming type chores, hunting, gathering, you know, obviously attending to farms and whatnot. Our farm was, soy and wheat.
I think he's usually around the craft and stuff over that way.
We had some
He hung up
animals
on
as
me.
well that I helped to raise. And I did a little bit of mechanic work at my grandpappy's.
That means he's awake,
place.
though.
He's got a truck I would work on a lot. He got a little old and couldn't constantly. Bending down was just too difficult, so he took me under his wing and taught me how to do everything.
So you're just here meeting everybody, yeah? You don't know anybody?
I've met a few people. Yeah, I've come here a couple times, so I've met quite a few people so far.
I think we're going to go for
Been
it.
very blessed.
Again,
Able to
it
meet
just
some
seems right.
Interesting individuals.
Obviously, I have to talk to a few people. I feel bad that we've kind of been ghosting Autumn right now, but I want to focus on this just while we're here.
Do a little bit.
Felt rude to be on the phone whilst, getting used to stuff here.
Nice to meet you, Luciano.
Luciano.
When I get a full idea.
That is so hard to say. Luciano. All right. Lush.
And again, I just like the idea of us being the straight men here. Not going along with any cult stuff.
What's your background here?
Well, Italian.
Where's Edgar? We kept trying to talk to each other before all that happened.
Used to work out of,
It's very unfortunate
South
timing.
Cyprus, back in the city. Then things kind of turned around, took a turn. Now I'm up here, with my family, people that run this place.
I love that.
I wonder what the dynamics are here, though. Like, is Lang's... I mean, I think Lang's gonna be seen as the leader either way, no matter what happens. But does he, say that he's the leader?
Spent a little time trying different things in Los Angeles.
That's the case if he says jump, then you jump.
It's just people shooting people over no reason. Everyone's just eating toxic stuff. Nothing grown from the ground, really. Everyone's like, oh, it's all organic. And then, I see how they do it.
Honestly, I feel like expeditions up Mount Chiliad would be kind of fun
Like
too.
home. When I got here and stepped in, it reminded me of the farm so much that I just felt like a kindred.
Again, like fully utilize the nature of GTA 5. Like fully utilize the
I'm
north.
not good with words.
I don't even like the idea of using the buggies, to be honest. I like the idea of just kind of walking around on foot more so than like using the buggies.
Well, and something that allows me to, utilize my skills.
All right.
He is a very natural leader.
Progress on your application for the Babylon.
I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you.
Make sure you get well acquainted with everybody, all right?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm trying to meet everyone that I can.
Go on some nice expeditions.
Hey, I'll see you around.
I should need to get my hand on whatever the application is. It sounds like it's something physical rather than like a talking sort of
How you
thing.
do?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good.
Good to hear.
Yeah. Everything feeling better with your bandages and everything?
Yeah, it's a little bit tender, but everything else seems to be okay.
Oh,
I actually look forward to see what the first conflict they get into too.
Lucky enough it wasn't.
Obviously, Max isn't exactly someone that has killed, shot people before, but where he is right now, I could see him doing it, if needs be. Defend what is his.
If I have to amputate one of my legs, I'll cry forever.
Well, yeah, obviously, any of us would cry. That's a horrible thing to have to deal with.
Non-stop,
His eyes might run into some issues. I guess we'll have to see how that goes.
Well, then you know what? We will get you a bucket. fill
'Cause they
your
again, they
teeth
do
up,
everything
and,
in-house.
make
They
sure
don't use
everyone
the
here is
hospital down south.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How's that work if, say, like, I get injured whilst out in the woods, though? I wonder how that sort of stuff works.
You never give anybody your water.
Okay, then you drink it. Dune, right? Yeah, I think I read the series when I was a kid.
It'd be cool to have a talk with Lang about it, but I think we'll probably talk to him in the interview most likely.
Until we got into it, you know.
Is he still busy?
I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit! I thought this
Well, no,
was like
I was
way
trying to call
worse, but
Skipper.
This is actually really good.
Ooh, okay.
Oh yeah, I did see that first movie.
He's done with whatever the hell he's doing.
Hopefully not blowing himself up again.
Isn't it right?
Oh, there you go.
Shyamalan.
Yeah.
So handsome.
Yeah. Okay, you.
He's a good
Talk to me.
Your team
Oh my God,
is
yeah.
playing at, hold on.
It's really weird
You're
in
at
the
the
movie. It
Joneses
felt
and
like
other.
so. I don't know.
You're
Does he
playing
have a
on
list?
Thursday.
Yeah, I say that we just submit the application and see how things go.
Okay.
As I said, you got to think about these sort of things as like worst case scenario.
Perfect. All right.
Worst case scenario, we just end up where we were before.
So it's perfect.
Yes, please tell all of
Do
them.
we have
make
to
sure
bring
they're
anything with
all
us?
there.
And then we just get everything back from Sudi and
All right,
crew.
fantastic. All right, I look forward to it. I look forward to every
Thank you,
time.
Sam.
That's even if they check
Okay,
that sort of
let's
thing
come outta here.
strictly.
I love you.
Love you
Do
too.
what's best for you. Leave the past behind.
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have
You've
to
done
rewatch.
more than enough.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. I
Love
still
you,
gotta
bye.
rewatch it.
Love you too.
Bye, Eddie.
Aww.
Well, you know what we do is.
I mean, when
we
Andy
go,
says to do it,
I know it's not living off the land, but
let's have a nice little
we go
wander
get a
around.
laptop, we bring it over here, and we have a movie night. Unless we can project.
Let's try and see, get the lay of the land here. You know, if we were to quote unquote open up a bar, where would we open it? You know? Ideally, not an interior. I wouldn't want an interior. I want to use something that's more outdoors. Like, you know, kind of like how they put stuff down and around. It's really nice, though. It seems that they got a lot of metal workers already. I'm trying to think like where Max could fit into. What would be his specialty? I feel like maybe focusing on fuel would be a good specialty for him. Again, something unique that he's done before in his life. Probably for now we'd have to like get fuel from gas stations and the such. But over time we could maybe, you know, try and make our own fuel. Maybe we get an oil pump down here. Get our own oil refinery. If anything, I think that's probably the main thing we should list as our unique skill. Because obviously, I think Max's specialty is, you know, his people personness, you know? His hospitality. I think that's realistically what his specialty is. Honestly, if we were to open up a bar, though, we should probably open up in the center part. It seems like this is, like, the main part. Like, by the fire and everything. Honestly, we could even just use that table there as a bar. Or, like, maybe over this way. Would be easy enough, I think. A lot of things have been happening. Let's have a nice little seat. Maybe it'd be nice for Max to have an outfit other than a suit as well for a little bit.
People of Babylon, people of New Babylon.
I'll have to cook something up really good, though.
Small gathering. Come to the range. Come to the range and have a seat. If you can hear the sound of my voice, come to the sound of my voice because we're about to have a small meeting. Get over here.
Am I okay to be here, or should I leave for a little bit?
I mean, it's really up to you.
If I'm allowed to sit in, I'd like to sit
We're
in.
just doing a town meeting real quick of all the Babylonians in New Babylon.
Oh, okay, okay.
We can't just start throwing that shit up right now. It's gotta be step by step. Right now, we're sourcing all the materials to build up some walls and shit, but we can't start throwing them fucking watchtowers and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Gotta start it slower then, alright? Alright, okay, okay. Alright,
Well,
alright.
not necessarily slow.
You know, the funny thing is as well about the whole oil refinery idea? That's actually how Max got hired on to Lang's team as deputy mayor. He really liked the spreadsheet that I made for the oil stuff.
Thanks for talking to Harrington, by the way.
Talked to so many and then I gave up because I couldn't talk to like all 100 of them.
Name is Mary, apparently.
There was 100.
There were so many. Like you
Oh
couldn't
my
walk 2
gosh.
feet without tripping over one of them. I thought we would have to start eating them for dinner.
I wish I would have seen them. Maybe we can spare a few, you know, for dinner.
I'm not sure if bikes are allowed. Maybe trash bikes at some point.
Like
Hey,
what?
let me see the book, huh? See if I can.
I got your scythe. Could be done soon.
Hand-drawn spreadsheets. I mean, it could work. Oh, is this?
Very excited, my friend. I appreciate it.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, how are you?
Doing well, doing well. Yourself? Well, I've been better actually, but yeah.
I heard Charlie was doing some surveillance and he saw you having an injury.
Yes, unfortunately I no longer have a left eye.
I have a question.
What's up?
You don't have a left eye. Can you still drive?
Not at the moment, unfortunately.
Mic check, mic check.
At least for like the next week or two.
We'll get started in 2 minutes. Can I have the visitors just if you please could just give us some time.
You were the
as we have this,
the
town hall
perfect
meeting.
piece
Come
of
back
this
here in 40
puzzle
to an hour.
that we
Finish
needed
up. I
for
do appreciate
tomorrow.
you coming by.
But
Thank you for coming here, and we wish you nothing but the best. of luck on your
unfortunately,
journey
like he said,
out
he
of New
cannot
Babylon.
drive.
Yeah, it's I don't know if I'd be able to. I feel I'd be a bit more of a hindrance in that case.
Long story short, there's going to be someone that is scheduled to leave prison tomorrow. The plan was to have him enter a taxi drive somewhere. A group of 5 people jump on a van, snatch and grab. If you don't think you're going to be fit for that for tomorrow, that is completely fine, Max.
I can't guarantee I'll be able to get there safely. I wouldn't want to have the mission fail because of me.
I understand. Well, Max, I hope you recover soon. As you are needed for what we do. Okay?
I think we're missing a few people.
I appreciate that.
I'll be in contact soon.
Alrighty.
Yaya, Cuddles, Gigi.
Very bad timing on that, unfortunately. Very, very bad timing on that. I gotta stick to the RP that we said. We can't drive for like a week or two. I don't know if we have to like fully leave or not. We can just kind of like chill out here. It sounds like it's meant to be a properly private meeting. By the sounds of it. Also, there is a murder kitty right over there. Very bad timing on that, unfortunately. Very, very bad timing. We can just chill out here for a little bit while we think about things. I mean, that's something we've got to consider as well. If we do go down this route, would that put us at odds with the Faceless? But I don't think we should keep that in, because no matter what we do, the Faceless will never like... You know, I gotta find things for Max to do on the day-to-day. I'm around every day. I gotta find things that he can do consistently. I don't think the Faceless stuff will ever be that. Yeah, we may as well chill here because we can't exactly drive. We'll see where we still fit in with the Faceless though. Because again, Max knows that there's a couple of people in there that are Faceless assets too. Like Edgar, for instance. I'm assuming things can still go as normal. I guess the big thing will be if Faceless and Babylon ever go head to head though. But no, I think I am very much leaning towards us joining this. I see nothing but good things coming from it. And again, I do consider my specialty in RP is building up places. I'd say that's something that we're pretty good at. Between Robot Retail, Liquid Library, I think we've done a pretty good job with that. I don't see Andy encouraging us to like let things go too has definitely helped sway Max's mind. Because obviously one of the things that weighs on Max's mind about all of this is, you know, would he be like betraying the legacy of the HOA if he gives up the Liquid Library and leaves it behind? But I think she's in agreement that, you know, it would be good for him to leave things behind, start something new. That definitely kind of makes things a little bit easier for him. I think we can come up with some good fun stuff for this too. Again, we could bring in our packs of cards. That'd be a fun thing to bring in. Ooh. Obviously, they may not be gambling, but at least play games with each other. Exactly. Stop being alone. And that, I think that is definitely probably like the most defining thing of Max throughout 4.0 is that he has been alone. Searching for new places to be. The things just kept getting in the way. And this is opportunity to stop being alone. I really do like what they got here, though. I think it's pretty cool. Again, I'm a little scared to walk down the road just because of the murder kitties. maybe in this, you know, we go the complete opposite direction in terms of Max's outfit. Instead of like being fully covered up, we go a bit more bare if we move here. I'm sure we can cook something good up. I gotta get the application. I don't want to leave here until we get the application. So at least we can like work on that and then submit it. And honestly, if Delver moves here as well, that'd be a lot of fun. Be able to bully Delver every single day. They have a restaurant. Max needs to stop being alone, exactly. Not to say that he doesn't have friends. That obviously got like Autumn and crew. But it's different having friends and being part of something. And being part of a group. I like that attitude as well. I like that he's pushing for people to do their own thing more so than try and do everything. Ooh. But that means we got to decide what is our main thing going to be. I'm hoping we can do like one main thing and one side thing. The side thing being bartending, and then the main thing being oil refinery. I'll be fine not being the one making the alcohol, to be honest. Am I too close? Am I too close? If I'm too close, I'll do it. I thought this was be far enough, to be honest. I wasn't trying to soup. I just don't have a way to get away. I guess we'll walk a little bit further. We'll just walk into Sandy, I guess. And that mic does carry far, though. Hopefully we don't get Murder Kitty down the way. Hopefully. For now, though, we will waddle. And hopefully not get Murder Kitty'd. We'll call Gigi in a little bit and then see if we can get the application from her. I think we've seen enough for what we need to see. I think we've seen enough. And again, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Worst case scenario, we just end up back where we were. It's not like anyone's really giving up their stuff. Everyone's just giving that stuff over to people to hold. I said, we'll probably just end up giving a lot of our stuff to Sudi if she's willing to take it. Again, we got a lot of cars we need to get rid of, though. A lot of cars. I think if we go this way, we should be a bit safer. But we do have a gun if we do run into a murder kid. I gotta remember that. It's on keybind 4. So we'll be okay in that case. We'll be okay. I wonder if we'll hear from Charlie tonight, though. It sounds like they're waiting on Tessa, and I'd rather leave it to Tessa. I don't know how long that'll be, though, of course. I think the only thing that Max would have a problem with, though, is getting rid of his phone. Because, again, his phone has a lot of history to it. He really would not want to get rid of it. There's so many numbers on that phone that he's had since the start of 4.0, and it's people that he'll never see again. I hope at least maybe we can keep our phones stored away somewhere, at the very, very least. We'll see, though. We'll see. But it sounds like people are able to keep their phones for now. It'll definitely take some time getting used to their way of living. Like, no senior buns, no nothing. Which, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with. We'll have no real need to go down to the city. Except for maybe, like, the faceless chip or something. We'll see to what extent we gotta get rid of everything. It'd be actually handy looking through people's profiles and see if they have legitimately given away everything. Again, you know, it's not like we have to exclusively be in New Babylon either. It sounds like people are encouraged to roam, which is good. But even then, you know, Max's specialty has been staying in one location for a while. So it won't exactly be the largest challenge for him either. Okay, I'm trying to pick a path here where we won't run into any murder kitties. I'm pretty sure we should be okay if we go this way. Murder kitties don't like the water. I love walking through Silent Hill. It's fine though, we got our gun. We'll just shoot Pyramid Head if we see him. Is that Silent Hill or Resident Evil? I think that's Silent Hill, right? I always get those two genres very confused with each other. That's Silent Hill. Okay, okay. Silent Hill is the fog. Gotcha, gotcha. You definitely feel a lot more here in Sandy, considering how empty Sandy is. There's nothing ahead of us. The Zombies Leave a Corporation has for once an Ozarmaz. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really played either of those franchises, to be honest. I think they're very much like PlayStation heavy franchises, right? I grew up with Xbox, so I think I missed a lot of it. Or it just wasn't really in my... I mean, I grew up playing Halo. I played games like Halo and Minecraft. So if it wasn't Halo or Minecraft, I didn't care. I think I'm going in the right direction here. Yeah, I want to get the application, then we'll maybe go talk with Autumn. Difficulty is we're just kind of involved in so much right now. I don't know if Max can legitimately be there for Autumn for this. Because we also got the chatty stuff that may pop up today too. Wait, can I ride this car?
Pinhead.
Let's see. I think we might be able to ride it. Nice, perfect. Could you take me to Sandy Shores if you're heading that way? I'd appreciate it.
You piece of scum.
Oh, no need for that, sir. God, we really did not make it far, did we?
Pinhead.
Let's see where this local takes us. Maybe it'll take us all the way to Grapeseed. Again, sir, you don't need to keep swearing. It's unbecoming. I just don't really trust myself to really be walking around in this weather. I feel like I'll get in trouble very easily. Where are you heading off to today, sir? I might just tag along for a little while I wait.
You piece of scum.
Need... I think he may be circling back. Screw it, we'll just kind of see where he goes. Again, I enjoy local transportation because you never know where you may end up.
You piece of scum.
Hopefully it doesn't go past New Babylon though, so it doesn't look like we're snooping. This could be one of those locals that just kind of goes in a loop as well. You may be accidentally hitching the ride back right now, but hopefully it's okay. Are you just gonna go in a loop, sir, or are you actually heading to a destination? At the moment, it feels like a bit of a loop situation. Okay, so you're gonna head left or right here? If you head into the city, that actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. Nope, okay, we're heading back to Sandy. Gotcha. You really gotta make up your mind, man. You really are just going in circles right now. Gotta make up your mind where you plan to go. Can't just keep going in circles in your life, you know? At least I can eat my processed food now. I will definitely miss that processed food. If I do end up going that direction. Some pretty good processed food. Okay, so you're going back this way. Got you. Okay. Again, rude. Okay, I got a sneaking suspicion you're going in a circle. You're gonna go left here, aren't you? Oh, no, okay. Vary it up. Deeper into Sandy. I get you, I get you. We're gonna go to Sandy PD? Is that what we're going past? Maybe we're gonna see that nice officer that keeps helping me. Okay, you're gonna go right or left here? Left? Okay, I see the signal. You're signaling. That's pretty good. Not many people do that these days, you know. I was one of the few that actually try to do it. Not that easy, you know. You gotta make sure you keep it in mind all the time. I do have a feel. Oh, no, okay, you're going left. Nice, okay. Okay. It does feel like you're kind of going in circles right now, a little. You officers this way. Okay, now you're heading back down this way. Okay, heading right. Again, this is a very weird route you're taking. It's the sort of route that you kind of take when you think someone's tailing you, so you see if they're actually following you. Or like going in a circle. Left. Hey. Okay, go right. Hey. If you stop by the prison, I wouldn't complain either. I've got a feeling I gotta head there soon. Depending on if someone's woken up or not. Oh, we're heading to Grapeseed? Nice. Or Polito, actually. Are you heading to Polito? I mean to go to Polito all day. It's just so hard to get up that way, you know. No real walkable paths. Makes it very hard to go that way. Very hard. And you know, I did try earlier, but unfortunately was not very successful. Tip, do not stand on the back of a logging truck. You cannot actually stand there. You will fall over and you will perish. Very inconvenient. Oh, kitty cat. Alright, so if you just head left at the end of this road and head up the Polito way, I'd really appreciate it. I gotta go check up on a few things. Okay, let's see which direction. Oh? And left? Hey, to Polito, we Polite go. Perfect. You better not turn into Grapeseed. I forgot there's one more turning coming up, isn't there? Just keep going forward. I'd really appreciate it. Hey, we're out of Silent Hill now, too. Okay, okay. Hey, to Polito, we Polite go. Finally, goddamn. Turns out all I needed was to hitch a ride in the back of a truck in the middle of Sandy to get up this way. Perfect mode of transportation, if you ask me. I'm telling you, hitching rides with locals is the way. It's at least working out pretty well for me. Again, so you really need to work on your swearing problem, you know? It's a bad habit. Expand your vocabulary. It'll do you wonders. So I do feel bad about saying no to that faceless mission, but again, we gotta keep to the injury RP that we agreed on. And realistically, Max wouldn't want to mess up the mission too. Just very unfortunate timing on that. He's gotta give himself time to learn how to, like, get used to his new depth perception before he gets behind the wheel. Alright, perfect. Now, if you just take a right up here, I'd really appreciate it. If not, this is probably going to be my stop. Oh shit, for real? Damn, okay. You know, you're a pretty chill guy. I really appreciate the help you've given here. Now, if you just keep going forward, that'd be absolutely perfect. Ooh. This looks like it might be my stop. Well, it's a pleasure riding with you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh god, there's a dog. Okay. Keep going forward, please. Please keep going forward. Okay, perfect. This is my stop. See you later, sir. That dog was coming straight for us. That dog was pissed. It's still there too. Alright, we can finally go see how things are going on in here. We can... Oh, wait, no! Gigi swapped... Oh, god yucking damn it. I forgot. Gigi transferred this over to Kitty. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. What's this dog doing? Why is there a dog after me? Good doggy. Good dog. No need for any trouble, right? We cool? We chill? I don't want to shoot a dog. We chill? Gulp? Okay, we cool? Oh, no, 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 we're not cool, we're not cool, we're not cool, we're not cool. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I couldn't jump up that side. What's your problem? Come on. Oh god, we're bleeding. Oh no. We can't really die outside this building either. That's not really the best luck. Yeah, I've been. Why is there a dog having beef with me? I haven't had this happen before. It genuinely hunted us down. We just gotta wait for a car that we can hop on top of to drive by. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. Okay, if I can at least get away from here, because I don't want suspicion to be brought to this place. I gotta make a run for some other high ground that I can call PD. Okay, let's see. Where's other high ground that isn't like directly here? This has just not been my week. Okay. Make a run for it! Oh my god! Help! God! Please! Leave me alone! What is your problem? Did it get its blood? Is it good? Am I safe? Hold on, I need to eat some more of this. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'm just gonna get the yuck out of here. I just gotta get to some sort of car I can hop on. No! Please! What did I even do to you? Please. Somebody, please. Why is there a float on there? I need help. Is that O? Oh, okay. Listen, get me to a hospital, man. Oh, please. Somebody gotta help me. Okay, at least I'll. Ow. Why? Why was that dog so pissed at us? It hunted us down. Like, genuinely, it chased us down. And now it's just gone. Ow. I guess that is what the dog is doing. Ow. You know, I've been in the hospital so many times today. I feel like Yuckles right now. Ow. What is the dog doing? It's attacking. The dog is aggressive. Owie, 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 owie. I think we may have to 911A again today. I just get mauled. A dog in Alito. You know what might have happened? Was someone car chopping up here? And we accidentally aggroed the dog? Is that what happened? I feel like that might be what happened. The dog spawns in the construction. So why was it hunting us down though? I didn't want to shoot a dog. Well, I guess we just wait here for EMS. This has just not been Max's week, huh? Lost the election, lost an eye. This has just not been his week. He is going through it for sure. I guess we just gotta see how, if we have that talk with Chatty, see how that goes next. If that goes well or if that goes terrible. Can't believe O just left us to die there. That is true. If we were part of a community, it'd be different. It would have ended differently.
Uh, 23 at the 911 Toledo. I see the 47. I do not see any dog around.
Hey
Should be
there.
safe for you, Violet. Hi, sir. Just hang in there. EMS is en route.
Appreciated.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, everything's good, sir. Should I put my gun away or is that dog still around?
I think the dog lost interest.
He lost interest. Okay. That's good.
I don't know what I
Let's
did
take
to
a
piss
look.
him
What's
off.
your good name, sir?
It's Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel. I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
Oh no,
I'll
that's
just call you
fine.
Max.
Yeah, Max works.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Officer Cole Slaughter with the LSPD. We got EMS en route, so I'm just gonna get you off the road here, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
Put you in a safer location. Yeah, no problem.
The locals
absolutely.
take this corner really hard.
They do, and even criminals like to, take the racing line and all that shit.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I think the racing line is through the gas station and out the fences.
Yeah, I don't know. See, here's what I think, right? If you hit the fences, your car's gonna slow down. You can break your car and shit.
Yeah, that is true. But you save time.
I guess high risk, high reward kind of thing, huh?
Yeah, because you got to turn anyway, and it's a pretty sharp
Alright, let's
turn.
take a look. Where you been bitten? On your leg, on your chest, on your shoulder? I mean, shoulder, arm?
Oh, my leg.
Ooh, that's looking bad.
Yeah, I don't even... I was just hitchhiking on the back of a local truck, and then it just came at me.
You gotta be careful, sir.
I didn't even do anything to it. He just came out of nowhere and started attacking me.
Well, that's what rabid dogs do. They just.
I don't think it
come
was
out of nowhere.
rabid. I think it was
Well,
guarding
why
the
else did it
construction
attack you,
site.
sir?
It probably thought I was going...
Well, were you in the construction site?
No, I was besides it. It came from the construction site.
Well, that's crazy. Look at all these people passing through. Then the dog should be attacking everyone, right? That means it's rabid.
I mean, maybe...
It's doing things it's not supposed to be doing.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, that's my initial assessment, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like a guard dog should be guarding something, right? If someone's just walking beside it, that's no grounds for attacking, right?
I mean,
If some dog is
know
doing
how the dog's
then that means
trained.
it's rabid and it needs to be put down.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying, Max?
I mean, I get what you're saying. I don't even know where it went.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But don't worry, we got EMS en route. I'm putting these bandages over here to stop the infection.
Appreciate that.
Just gonna wrap it up. quiet. Oh, your miss is en route. To be honest, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna take this off. I think they're gonna do their thing, and they might even need to give you some injections or something. Because what if the dog had rabies?
I think it's protecting the construction yard.
We could have rabies, right, Violet? The dog could have rabies.
The dog could have rabies, yeah. Hi there.
What's
Hey
the
there.
injection for that?
What was that?
There's some injection for it, right? Like, what's it called?
Yeah, there's a rabies anti-vax
Yeah, you might need
or
that.
a
Max.
rabies vaccine. The doctor can talk about it when you get down there.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, you're not gonna give him? it?
No. Dr. Stacy's on duty, so I don't want to take away from her.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. What's going on? Where were you bit?
In the leg.
In the leg?
Is it important to know what kind of dog it was?
Yeah. What did the dog look like?
I don't know the breed, but it's like like one of those typical guard dogs people get. Like,
Okay.
Big.
A Doberman? A German Shepherd?
Not German Shepherd. It might be more Doberman, I think. I'm not very good with.
Oh, I
You
know.
people
there's
are
there's a
really cruel with them, by the way. I don't know if you guys
dog
know.
up here. It looks like not a mastiff. Oh gosh, I can't even think of the name of the dogs.
You know the one I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. Let me get a bandage around that. I'm not gonna try to do anything but bandage it up right now.
Thank you.
And then
Could
we're
some
gonna get
dogs
you to
be
the
like
hospital.
poisonous?
No, not normally poisonous. It just depends if they have rabies, the rabies virus in them or not. Dr. Stacy can do tests for that.
Yeah, listen, my advice, Max, would be to get the shot. It's just a shot, you know? Better be safe than sorry.
Okay, I guess you're not wrong there.
Yeah, and it's all paid for as all. You don't need to pay for it, right? Right?
Ooh.
Your name is Max, right?
Oh my.
Yep, Maximillian
God.
Angel.
What the hell?
Yo. What are you doing?
He doesn't know how to drive, clearly.
Up on the
Well,
stretcher.
you should be driving then.
Thank you.
I really should be,
course.
honestly. Hey, this is, I'm
this
so
the second time
sorry
you've
again,
almost killed me
EMS
today?
lady. I know, it's his fault. It's, sometimes he's got to just, he's learning how to drive, and he's not the best,
You guys are golf gang, right?
Yeah.
You guys should save the driving for the links, not for the roads, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, I gotta get this gentleman to the hospital. You guys be safe and
Yeah,
don't
you
run
should.
into
What's your
anybody.
name, sir? Sir with the blue shirt?
Wait, why me?
Definitely not Max's
We're gonna
day
get you
so
into
far.
the ambulance. This
Oh my
side.
god.
That's crazy. Who gave this man a fucking V10?
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
He bought it himself.
All right.
Slow it down, okay? Don't throw it in the race mode,
Maybe.
You know what? Put it in the eco mode. Don't put it in the sports or whatever.
Max gets told to leave New Babylon and instantly gets mauled by a dog. Shows that he needs to be at New Babylon.
My parts have completely rusted, so it's gonna be a long, slow drive to the hospital.
It's all good. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't know why that dog was so pissed.
I don't know. Dogs are weird sometimes. Maybe they didn't like the way you smelled. Maybe he thought your walking stick was a toy.
That could be it. I do have my walking stick.
You held on to it too.
I got it. I need my balance.
Yep.
Getting used to only having one eye.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear exactly what happened, but I did see your ICU report. I didn't read it. It wasn't really in my business unless I was helping you out, but...
Yeah, no, it's gone, unfortunately. Still kind of getting used. That's the reason I'm on the ground as well. I'm walking everywhere. I can't drive right now.
Yeah.
I could try, it just wouldn't end well.
Yeah, I understand that. That depth perception is off. Oh, let me respond to this 911.
It's taking some time getting used to. Yeah, that's true. Walking isn't working out too well either.
I'm sure you will. I know a lot of people with one eye that do adjust pretty well and are able to drive and everything.
I think I'll be able to in time. It's just adjustment period. Don't want to risk it. Same way that I don't plan to fly anytime soon.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I just got my pilot's license.
Oh my goodness, that is so horrible.
Things been busy on shift today?
Yeah, it's been fairly busy. Had a big old MCI at the top of Chiliad. That was fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's a MCI?
A mass casualty incident.
Oh. Was a man by the name of Yuno involved by any chance?
No, I don't think I've ever met someone with that name.
Okay. He is a fan of Chiliad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever met him.
Okay, maybe I'm related then.
Gosh, last time I saw you were working at Sodi's bar.
Yeah, it's been some time since then.
Sure has. How have you been? Well, besides the whole,
Trying to survive. Trying to find a place in the city.
Yeah, it's hard to do that sometimes.
Very much so. But, gotta keep trying.
Absolutely, you can't give up.
Exactly.
Everybody has their place, even though you might not see it right now. Everyone has a place.
Exactly. Well, hopefully the shift is a bit quieter for you. Or
I hope so.
at least nothing too
Well,
crazy.
Quiet shifts are not great because then I'm just sitting at the hospital bored.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But
more so, people aren't like shooting constantly.
Yeah.
A lot of
yeah.
deaths.
Yeah, we don't like that.
Yeah, more just like little injuries.
Yeah, little injuries are fine.
No more mass casualties.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Maybe we'll call GGO once we're at the hospital.
All right, we'll get you in to see Dr. Stacy.
Thank you.
All right, let's get you inside.
Thank you.
Absolutely. That's what we're here for. We're here to help.
Let's see.
I'll get you in a bed and I'll go grab Dr. Stacy for you.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Do you think I need to there we go. Flip over just a little bit there. Like I said, I want to try and get that application by the end of today, because I might not submit it straight away, but at least want to look at it, start reading it. Maybe we work on it tomorrow. Unfortunately, it is getting a little bit late at the moment. I do feel bad about not getting back in touch with Autumn, though, because I know she's going through it. It's just, you know, Max is kind of dealing with his own stuff too. Sometimes Max does need to sort his own stuff out. Hey there.
Oh, goodness. I told you that perception would be a little off.
Well, it was a dog attack. I don't think I can blame death perception on that.
I'm just messing with you. You could have dodged him a little bit better. So I've seen it coming.
Maybe. Just is that dog that hangs out at the Polito construction side?
Okay, never mind. Fuck that dog.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was just riding on the back of a local car trying to get somewhere, and then it just came after me.
Well, one day we were doing Bifta racing. Oh my god.
Oh, hey there.
I know, I was just talking. Oh, hey, Max.
Good to see you.
How's it going? I didn't mean to, like, get all up in your... I know we're close and all, but, like...
Yeah, it's a friendship thing.
Yeah, but, like, I mean...
It's okay. Dr. Payne's on something sometimes.
Yeah.
Bit rude of him.
Give you some puppies and you come to me.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you saying things no doctors.
I've been just taking patients as I walk in, so it's no worries.
Yeah, just got attacked by a
I
dog.
just started
What
my
happened to your eye?
Sniper shot to the face. Point blank. I go explode.
Try to be safe, guys.
Appreciate it, Stacy. Yeah, I only woke up from ICU yesterday, so I'm still kind of getting used to it. Can't even drive anywhere at the moment.
What the hell, Max?
Yeah, like I said,
Why?
it's a long story.
Are you okay?
I'm alive. I said it's taking some time getting used to. Having to ride on the back of local trucks to get to places. Oh, thank you.
Do you need a ride somewhere?
Can you give me a ride to Liquid Library?
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not easy, you know. There's not many taxis in town but me.
That is true. There's a lot of taxis.
Yeah, so I've just been on the back of local trucks trying to get to places. Hasn't worked out the best.
That does not sound like it's gonna work out at all.
I mean, it's worked out sometimes. Appreciate it again, Stacy.
I'm sure sometimes it works out.
Have a good one, be safe.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's definitely a challenge. Especially since I've been doing stuff up north today.
Do you need to do anything else? Like, I don't mind Ubering you around a little bit.
It should be okay. I just need to have a few phone calls, few meetings with people.
Michael, this is Max.
Hello.
Hey, Max.
Max used to be the mayor, and I almost got him impeached.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, it was a wizard.
It was me, but very drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we never get that you back, please?
It was a great me, though.
Well, actually, it would have been. I think it'd be funny for like a day.
Just keep her away from go-karts.
Go-karts, alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, didn't Luke
Weed.
give you some?
I don't drink. I'm not sure if I'm ready to
Don't know
get
if you
drunk
can handle
again.
it.
Put the wizard hat back on.
Oh, I know the fact that I could handle it. I don't think anybody else can handle it.
You do basically
We might
become
have
a
to
different
kidnap you
person.
one day and just do it.
I committed terrorism 3 times. I got raided about 15 times in a month. I almost got Max impeached
Mm-hmm.
as the mayor. It was, yeah, it was.
It was a fair bit.
I think we
It's
wanted to
a
kidnap
lot.
you one day and just like force you to drink a bunch of alcohol
Oh,
and just
no.
give you a go-kart.
Max, I appreciate you. I hope you feel better.
It'll take some time, but I do appreciate
Yeah.
it.
If you need a ride, seriously,
I'll let you know.
don't be afraid to give me a shout.
I appreciate
Nice to meet you,
that.
Max.
A pleasure to meet you
Please
as
be
well.
safe.
I'll try my best to.
Also, make sure you lock your door.
Yes, the door is locked. I've learned from that
I'm just
mistake.
making sure.
No more pooping in my toilet.
I'm sure she'll come back one day and poop a toilet.
Yeah, I miss your wife.
I miss my wife so much. One day, though.
One day.
can
I mean, I look like a completely different person the last time she saw me.
I look the exact same.
Not a bad thing.
Pretty sure I'm like part vampire. I just don't age.
I just hope she's doing alright.
I'm sure she's having fun wherever she is.
I'm sure so too. It doesn't mean that we
I'll
can't
convince
miss
you
her.
to come back one day.
Even if it's just for a day. Just say hello.
Maybe just for like ever.
Or maybe just
come
forever.
back
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, just forever.
I think it's time she comes home.
I hope
I'll
one
send
day
her
she
an
does.
email.
Yeah. Tell her I miss her.
I will. But
Alright.
seriously, if you need a ride for anything, Max, just hit me up.
I will. I appreciate that.
Of course, anytime.
I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
Alright, be safe. I'm gonna get some food.
I'd see you. For those that know, her wife is Karina, Max's best friend from 3.0. Hello. Everything all right? That's capped.
Yes, it is. But I have a complaint there, Mr. One-Eyed Jack Sparrow.
What's the complaint?
Your fucking printers are slow as fuck.
Why can't it's old technology? Go get like a printer or something. Go buy ink cartridges. Broke. I knew from the laugh that was capped. Hello there.
Oh, hey, Max.
Oh, hey.
How you guys doing?
Looking cool. Good to see you out of the ICU.
Yeah, still getting used to the whole depth of perception thing. I've been able to drive all day.
Oof. Trying to relearn how to drive now.
Gonna give it some time.
That's
Just walking everywhere for now.
Hmm. Well, you look
Glad
cool.
you're doing better.
Yeah.
I was really worried.
I mean, I can't say I'm doing great right now, but, you know, alive.
Same. That's a vibe.
Gotta count the blessings.
Exactly, yeah. Lots of shit going around.
Very much so.
Hmm.
Yeah. They find the person who did it?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe it's getting sorted.
Okay, well, that's good.
That's good.
Hmm.
But, you know, just gonna have to adapt to it.
For sure. Lots of people with eye patches these days.
Yeah,
Almost makes
it's
me
a popular
jealous.
style.
Yeah, seems like it. So who are you gonna bring with you to that thing, Wilco?
I don't know. I guess I need to get 2 people.
Well, it's this Thursday. I don't
I'm just
recommend
gonna-
bringing EJ.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of down.
Did you say you're down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Yeah, dangerous can be fun.
Exactly. I just need to be careful, and I probably should tell Wally, but he might tell me not to go. He wouldn't even let me go on a cashy yesterday. That was then. Thursday's in the future, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright.
I feel like I'm just gonna text saying yes because I could definitely get someone else too.
Oh yeah, you could definitely find somebody. You just need 2 more people. I mean, hey, let's see if Patrick or somebody wants to go. Or Pockets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or actually, okay, we'll do Patrick, and then actually, well, he only gave you 1 invitation. Who knows how big of a word of mouth thing this is?
We probably should check on Autumn.
Because I was like, Pockets would probably like his own team anyway. Hmm.
Is she still around?
Hey,
Hey, Autumn. Sorry about that.
it's okay. I may potentially fall in water, so if yeah, I didn't fall in the sea. There we go.
Okay, okay, that's good.
Yeah. How you doing?
Still recovering at the moment.
Mm. I'm glad to hear that you're out and about and a bit better at least.
Yeah, kind of getting used to the whole depth perception change.
Yeah.
Been walking
I
around all
can-
day, won't be able to drive for a while.
I bet it's gonna take some getting used to with everything's in like 2D, right?
But it's not in 2D, but it's just something to get used to.
Yeah, I guess.
But, how's things with you?
I don't know. I just keep aggressively crying in front of people. It's kind of embarrassing for me, really, at this point.
I don't think anyone would blame you.
They don't. No, they don't. It's just,
It's not a good day.
really shitty. No, it's been a horrific week, and it's only Tuesday, so there's not much more that can go wrong, right?
Don't wish it into existence.
Oh, I don't imagine anything much more can go worse. I really don't.
Are you with people at the moment?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Pablo. He's brought me fishing to try and,
Okay, that's good.
yeah, most of the city just makes me burst out into tears, so it's kind of a bit awkward. I can't even go get food at the moment and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
I said I'd do a delivery for you, but I'm kind of footbound at the moment.
No, it's totally fine. Luckily, I tried going the food court. I just couldn't do it. So
That's fair.
Pablo had to get me food.
You should take the time that you need.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. I had a tarot reading that was like, take time, space, and figure out your movements.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually quite a nice, cathartic sort of tarot reading, actually.
That's good.
Yeah, it was. It really actually helped. But yeah, sorry, I'm not the most
I don't know.
chubby person right now.
It's all good. I just wanted to give you a ring.
Oh, thank you.
How you
I
doing?
appreciate it. I know you're busy and stuff, so.
Yeah, sorry, it's just been a bit of a busy day today.
Don't be sorry at all. Everybody's always busy,
Either have nothing going on or everything going on. That's how it is in the city.
Yeah, true. I would never expect anything to pause for anything, so.
Just the way of the city.
Yeah, it's just the way it goes, isn't it?
Did you go to Junior's event at all? I heard he was doing one at the castle. It's can't remember if that was today or not.
I've not heard anything about it. He usually aggressively posts all over Twitter, but I've kind of been avoiding Twitter and everything
Fair.
since yesterday.
I think it is just to tear down the castle and build something new.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed at Junior right now as well, anyway. So.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, he promised me a place, helping him in cabinet with legislation and shit, and I haven't heard anything from him. And then I told him what happened yesterday, and he was more worried about himself than anything. So he turned up to the hospital dressed as my ex-husband. I'd also been around that day, so I was a little bit confused. Yeah, and then he just stood in a corner yapping to somebody about legislation and barely said 2 words to me. So
I think he might be a bit overwhelmed.
yeah.
I'm sure he'd be happy to still have you on board with things. I said he's getting. He just got elected, so he's going to be getting 1,000,001 phone calls all the time. Pulled in multiple different directions. You might just need to remind him.
You know, like just take 5 minutes for somebody that needs it. You know.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah,
Just
not
it
trying to make
didn't.
excuses for him or anything here.
No, I get it. It just doesn't fall in like a a level of respect that I needed or appreciated at the time. So,
Hmm.
but it is what it is.
Yeah, see how he ends up with it all. Mayorship can
Yeah.
change people.
Yeah, well, he was an idiot beforehand, so I don't think it's going to change much.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'm kind of being a phone guy on a boat now, so.
Alrighty. Well, I don't know if I'll be around for much longer today, but let's try and
Okay.
meet up tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Alrighty.
All right, Max. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
All right. Speak to you later. Bye.
See you. Oh, poor Awesome. She's kind of like Sudi in a way where just non-stop bad stuff always seems to happen to her. Never really seems to get a break. Seems to be a similarity between the two there. Let's call up, let's see. Can we call up Gigi? Let's see if she's free.
Hold on, I will call back. I will call back, okay?
Okay, sounds good, good.
All right.
Go, extendo walking stick. How's things been with you guys today?
We had a very interesting encounter with a guy who looked like a wastelander.
Oh yeah, I ran into him on the way out too. He doesn't like how slow our printers are.
Oh yeah, he's like, why are your
yeah.
printers look like they were made in the 1800s?
I told him to go buy a printer.
Honestly, yeah, I'll just buy yourself a printer at that point then if you're gonna
exactly.
be complaining. It's
It's
a free service.
It's old technology. It's gonna take some time.
Reliable.
Exactly, it's so reliable.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a little annoyed because I think you printed some of his pages wrong.
Well,
I had
that's
to do
on
it all over
him.
again. Exactly.
Can't blame anyone else but himself for that one.
His bike was pretty cool though.
Oh, that's the one like the thing on the back.
Yeah, the riot
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, it did look pretty cool.
Yeah. Seems like something fun that he's cooking up over there. At least looking at the invitation that Wilco got.
Oh, what's he doing?
Yeah, some sort of boat race or something.
Yeah, he's calling it
Ooh.
Terror Circuit.
The Terror Circuit, okay. I know of someone else that was planning a boat race. I wonder if it's the same thing.
Well, I know Chaos Legion just did one for Junior last week, and that was pretty fun, actually.
Oh, did I miss that? Oh, it's probably
Yeah,
in the
you missed
ICU.
it. Oh, actually, no, I was there for that one, so you weren't in the ICU yet.
Wait, when was it?
It was either last Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh.
Before you went to the ICU.
Yeah, I'm not typically around much on Wednesdays.
Okay, that might
Must
have
have missed it.
I think it was Wednesday, actually, because I remember it was before Riley went missing.
Ah, okay, that explains it then.
Yeah.
I hope that all went good.
Oh, yeah. It was actually a really fun boat race. Like, I didn't expect to actually participate, but it was definitely worth it. And the track is still there for people who want to use it anyway, so but we should do a boat race at the circus one day.
Yeah, I helped them
Yeah,
practice all
I
that
need
set
to
of the
practice.
things.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I was so close to getting first, and then I fucked myself over.
Ah.
My only
Yeah, I
thing
went the wrong
is,
way.
can you fuel up boats?
You can, yeah. At most docks, you can fuel them up.
George just sent me a picture and said, "What dis?" But I don't know what it is. Let me
Is?
text it to you guys because I'm
What
trying
is
to also
this?
figure out what this is. What am I looking at?
Oh, yeah, that's been off Polito for a little bit.
Huh.
Some sort of like salvaging barge or something. I don't think it's anything. It came around the same time the trees came around. Same way that there's that, there's like a little trailer that you can go inside just north of the ranch.
Huh.
I gotta go. Someone's texting me things that probably shouldn't be in a text.
Ooh.
Oh God. Okay, go yell at somebody. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, definitely interesting.
Hmm. Anna was in here earlier. She's still, you know.
Yeah. Heard about
I saw the-
Diablo.
Yeah, I saw the announcement go out yesterday on Twitter. I was like, ooh, I know that name.
He's a good dude.
He was very sweet. It's sad what happened to him.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I guess they don't know what actually happened to him.
Yeah, all they know is his gunshot wound, right?
Yeah, right to the face.
Hmm.
It's unfortunate because I do remember seeing him twat out yesterday too. Something about meeting up with somebody. I don't remember the exact twat, but it was something like that. It wasn't directed at anyone, so unfortunately, you can't even guess who he met up with. Hmm. She was really torn up about it too. Her makeup was everywhere.
I mean, yeah,
Kept
they're really
denying
close.
that she was crying. Oh yeah.
They weren't dating anymore, but they were still very close.
Yeah. I mean, they were kind of on off, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking what to do with myself at the moment.
Oh yeah, since everything with the mayoral election and everything going on.
I kind of just tell him to say screw it and just move up north.
Yeah. I mean, hey, might as well. You're not gonna join the cult, are you?
Can't say yes or no.
Oof. Well, as long as you don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. I mean, you know me, I'm a sensible person. To me, it's more of a community thing than something cultish.
Yeah. I mean, the way it was described to me was more of a community. Everybody else just calls it a cult.
Yeah, even Andy said that I should probably think about joining. Nice to be a part of a group.
Oh, even Ant's suggesting it?
Ran into her there, she was talking to a few people. She's not joining it, but her camp's
Just-
like
okay.
just north of it.
Oh, gotcha. Hmm.
Because, you know, going up there would probably mean leaving this place behind for a little bit.
No, I mean, it's functioning as it is. It's okay.
Yeah, and, you know, good to try new things.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you've already given a lot of your life to this place. It's fine to, you know, seek out some other things for once.
Try something different. And, you know, the worst case scenario, I just end up back to what I'm doing right now.
Exactly, yeah.
It'd just be nice to have a bit of a break.
Hmm. Yeah. You definitely use a break.
I'm also a workaholic, so it can be nice to take a break from that too.
I feel that.
Maybe learn how to not be a workaholic.
You almost said alcoholic. I
Yeah, I almost said alcoholic then. I'm not an alcoholic.
Yeah.
We'll see how things end up. I think Delver might be heading up that way too. So it'd be kind of fun doing that with him.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, we're kind of in a similar boat, you know. A lot of the people we used to hang out with just aren't around anymore.
Yeah. Not to mention, I can't imagine he spends a lot of time with Bjorn since he's usually on duty or something now.
Exactly. Bjorn was basically the last person that he was hanging out with for the most part. Last member of the guild still around.
Poor Delver.
I think it's something we could both use. I've been
sure,
a
yeah.
little bit lost ever since the HOA disbanded.
Yeah.
That might be nice.
Yeah. I mean, I hope you can find a good community up there.
See how it goes. Else, you know, again, just it's also that sort of thing. It's not like I'm going to be disappearing. You still talk to people and everything.
Yeah, it's not like they're gonna restrict who you talk to.
Exactly. It's not like I'm leaving everything behind. It's just more so physical, more so than like relationships.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're being like Alfonso, who gave away all of his cars.
I don't know if that's a requirement or not. Still learning about that. I'd probably just
Hopefully
have
not.
someone hold them for me.
That's true. That's true.
We'll see, though. We'll see.
Hmm.
Don't make any rash decisions.
Yeah, it's probably like the worst thing you could do. Just suddenly give everything up on a whim.
Yeah, what I've seen so far is pretty nice up there. I was with them a bit earlier.
Ooh, okay, okay. Where exactly is their settlement?
It's a Stap City.
Oh, it's a... Do they not have a conflict with like the Lost or anything? I imagine Flossie wouldn't like that.
That I don't know.
curious. I mean, granted, there's only like what 3 or 4 people left around from the Lost that I still see on occasion.
There's not even much like Chaos Legion left these days, is there? There's only a handful of those.
Yeah, I mean, ever since the Ravens broke off from Chaos Legion, there have been less of them, but they still try to maintain a presence.
It's just there's not many people up north in general, like in terms of like factions.
Yeah, I mean, come to think of it, I guess it is just the Lost and Chaos Legion up north. Because I mean, Mayhem's already been dead for a while.
It appears ever so often, but it's dead.
Yeah, they're like, we're coming back, and then they just disappear again.
They've been coming back like several different times at this point.
It's just Flops wanting to wear his cut.
I think so.
Yeah.
But it's very difficult to get stuff going up north, unless you've got a good group of people around you. Going solo is you're asking for failure at that point.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's just a lot of MCs these days.
There's a few.
Yeah, I don't really know where the Ravens post up, but there's them, there's Hounds, and then of course everybody that's already been here.
There's a Habibi.
Oh, yeah, I don't really classify Habibi as an MC. Like, they wear cuts, but the way they go about things is
It's more of a joke than anything serious.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you got WSMC posted up over here.
Not too many of them, right? Only a handful.
They're kind of growing a little bit. I saw the Meow Meow and Lucas are now apparently part of that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they were advertising WSMC in their ads, so
There's also a
kind of growing.
ADMC. There's obviously Raiders. There's quite a lot actually. Neon Tigers.
Yep, the Tigers. There's a lot of MCs.
There's a lot of MCs. There's more MCs than street gangs at this point.
Yeah, when you think about it, yeah, it's true.
Never thought I'd see that day. I'm getting flashbacks to my old server where everyone was an MC. Yeah, like the flags plus like the bulletproof vest with the logo on it just reminds me of like Rust skins.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Plus the bulletproof vest, I don't know. They're just so ugh.
Yeah, they don't look the best.
They really don't. Cuts are way cooler.
I think so too. A lot more creative.
Exactly, yeah. Especially when people like have their own custom patches and everything on it. It's really nice.
I think Neon Tiger is still my favorite. I love how colorful that one is.
Yeah. Especially with like the symbolism of the claw marks and everything. Yeah, because it's basically like the more claw marks you have, the more like the higher standing you have in the club.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna head upstairs and probably eat something in the kitchen.
Alrighty, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too, Max. I'm glad you're doing at least okay for yourself.
Surviving.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Let's see. Waiting for that call back from Gigi. That's kind of the last thing we gotta get done today. But I think we should join them. I think it's something new for Max, which is very much needed. Again, I still love this place dearly. But also, most people don't spend like even like 6 months doing the same thing in GCRP. We've been doing this for like 3-4 IRL years at this point. I think when was it when the Liquid Library first opens its doors? Was it April 2021 or was it April 2022? I think it was 2022. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2022. There's been about 3 IRL years of running this place. Because when did 3.0 come out? Because it was in the second year of 3.0 is when it happened. I think 3.0, because 3.0 was like, it's 2020, no, because it's 2023 when 4.0 started. No, I think it was 2021. April 2021 is when the Liquid Library opened. If that's the case, then it has been, you know, oh god, that means it has been like 4 IRL years. Jesus. Oh, let me check some real quick. Let me look up, because they're probably like, there's a video out there of like when it first opened. Liquid Library Attack, Liquid Library Update Tour. Oh, let me see. The update tour was 22nd of May 2022. Okay, so maybe no, maybe it was 2022 then. If that case, it has been 3 IRL years of running the Liquid Library. Again, most people don't spend like a couple months doing business RP. We've been doing it for a while. We've definitely been doing it for a while. Definitely a hot minute. That's why I say that, you know, Max has definitely done his due. Even Andy was saying the same, you know, Max has done his part here. Hold on. Come on down. Auto, where to meet you.
Hi, Mr. Max.
Hey there.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I almost didn't recognize you.
Yeah, looking a bit different at the moment.
Yeah, and how are you feeling right now?
Recovering. Still getting used to it.
Yeah. Must be really rough.
Yeah, it's adapting. Can't drive at the moment.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
At least while I get used to it.
So do you wear contact now? Because I remember you used to wear glasses.
Yeah, I've got a contact in my other eye.
Ah, I see.
Just didn't feel right wearing glasses with this. Maybe in due time.
Mm-hmm. That night, it was definitely quite daunting. A lot of people getting hurt.
Yeah, here Raina was in the ICU right next to me.
Yeah, very unfortunately. And there was someone else as well.
Yeah, it seems to be going around.
I just feel like there's so many commotions going around in the city recently. You know, a lot of people getting hurt.
Hmm.
And with like mayor election stuff.
Yeah, it's been a stressful time, that's for sure.
Yeah. So I assume you also heard the election result?
Yes, I was awake for that. I woke up in ICU yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Yeah. You were really close.
Yeah, I mean, considering I only got 3 days of campaigning in before I ended up in the ICU. I'd say it wasn't too bad. Plus, though, I think it was a blessing in disguise. I don't think I would have enjoyed being mayor. Not a very good job, to be honest with you.
Paperwork.
Yeah, there's a lot of headaches. There's a reason why I was adamantly against it before. The only reason I ran this time was just because, one, I needed to change a pace with things I was doing. I was kind of getting into a bit of routine, and I kind of wanted to shake it up a bit. And two, the debates were just so boring. No one seemed interested. I thought I may as well
I
run to
wish I
give people
was-
another option.
Yeah. So I was talking to Miss Miss Autumn Ho, sorry, Miss Autumn Perry. I just mix up the two autumns. She has been also very worried.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I got a phone call with her recently. Unfortunately, a loved one of hers passed away yesterday. So she's kind of going through it.
yeah, for sure.
But, you know, we just got to keep moving. Best we can do.
Yeah. At first, when both you and Miss Rena went down, I was kind of worried. Like, is there someone after like the library or something?
Yeah, there's one hell of a coincidence.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think that was the case though. I think it's just very unfortunate timing. Two separate
Yeah.
situations happening at the same time.
Yeah, that night, I remember I was handling a different 911 call, but I just heard on radio that they said they mentioned your name, and that just made me really worried. Like, because I don't usually hear cops talking about you on the radio, and just that didn't sound too good at that time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm someone that avoids trouble all the time, so rare situation for me.
Yeah, I'm very surprised. Like, who would who would shoot you? Like, you're probably one of the nicest guy I have known in the city.
Drum best. You know, it's a situation's being dealt with.
Okay,
I don't think there's any
that's
more
good
risk.
to hear. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask any further.
Just need some time to heal.
Yeah. Probably gonna feel sore for the next couple weeks or even month.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna take some time to get used to. Especially
Yeah.
for driving.
Yeah, there's quite a few patients I have talked with in the past that they lost their eyes, and yeah, it's definitely always a struggle in the beginning.
Well, again, it's just like any injury, it's just learning how to go around it.
Yeah.
Takes time.
Yeah. Well, if there's anything you need medical wise, you can always give me a phone call or text. And even though I cannot do like, you know, more advanced treatments in the hospital, I can always connect you with a doctor.
I appreciate that. I believe I've got a
Well,
checkup with Stacy later this week.
yeah, she's one of the best doctor we have. Pretty sure she also did prosthetic arms or legs for other people in the past. Maybe that's also could be a possibility in the future.
Yeah, I'm not going to rush into anything with that. Let's stick to the eye patch for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Understandable.
Again, give it time and everything.
Yeah. We're just stopping by, checking the stock. I made some drink last night, but they're probably gonna go bad in a few minutes.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I think the supply of at least the food and everything has been supplied.
Mm-hmm. I also work at the smoothie place now. I don't know if I mentioned that before. So sometimes I make the gay sex drink.
Okay. They certainly have things like that in stock.
Yeah. Sometimes we do have some customer stopping by.
People do enjoy that.
Mm-hmm. Some people they just mix the two arenas in the city again. It's always funny.
I think they both deal with that quite often.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna probably head back to the food court, make some more drink. I will see you around.
Alrighty, it's good seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
At least with
Good
one of
to
my
see you.
eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that finally you got off ICU.
It's good to be out and about. You don't want to just lie there all the time.
Yeah, for sure. Gonna need some fresh air. There's no window in ICU.
Yeah, it gets very stuffy there very quickly.
Exactly. All right. I'll talk to you later.
I'll catch you later.
Bye bye.
Be safe. Jeremy's a good egg. Alright, let's wait outside for GG. Have a nice little talk with GG. I think we do need to catch up on some things. I'd also talk about the New Babylon stuff too. See if we can get at least the application so we can maybe go over that another day. I doubt they're expecting much on it. I hate doing applications. I'm thankful that I haven't had to do a server application in a long while. Oh, there's my ride. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello. You want to do this in the circle room?
Oh yeah, we can do inside.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in the office or other room?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Let's go somewhere fun. Yeah, good call.
Spice it up.
Good to use it.
All right, all right.
All right.
That right there.
Ooh, yes.
That is the application for New Babylon.
Ooh, it's quite a few pages.
It's a little bit. It's a bit.
Got
Take your
you.
time with it. Don't take too much time, but take a little time, thoughtfully writing things out. Don't make it too long, too wordy, just simple answers that make sense for you. Don't try to pare it down so much that you leave things out. Most important things here are skills and attitude, Is there something you can do for the community? And for the love of God, do not do the thing and go, I could do anything, I guess. I just want to be there.
Yeah,
Right?
no, something specific in mind. Honestly, I'm
Yeah,
thinking of maybe
purpose.
I feel like something that can be very unique is my making of oil, the fuel side of things. That's definitely a unique skill I've got.
100%. We don't have anyone that, in particular, that was part of their past, right? We've been doing what we can, but someone who can actually be properly knowledgeable on all of that would be incredible. I think that's unique. Write other ideas down. Write multiple. Maybe
think-
that's one idea. Maybe you are thinking about bartending, etc.
I was
Put
gonna say
everything
that.
down that you can think of.
I was thinking like one main thing and then a couple side things.
Yeah, exactly. And there will always be time, so you'll always have time to do other stuff. Whatever your main function is, it probably won't take every second of your day. It could. It's up to you, but displaying multiple skills will be a good thing.
Yeah, fishy and all that stuff. Though I think the food side of things seems that that's pretty covered. So maybe let's not mention that.
Yeah. Food is pretty covered. However, we have a chef who's awake early, and at some point he goes to bed. So
True.
there's always need for people to help.
And I'm more mixology than food, to be honest. I like catching fish. I'm not the best at cooking.
Of course. Well, everything needs extra hands, no matter what. So
Okay.
that's good. But take your time with it. Really think about what you want to do, what you will feel happiest doing, what will make you get up each day and do it. That being said, as far as the rules and things go that we have so far, it's simple. You come in with nothing. You don't bring anything. You should not be owning anything. Obviously, I may still have some cars in my phone app. However, I have either completely abandoned them or I've left them with people or whatever, right? They're not in my possession. I cannot go to a garage and grab them.
Got you. Okay.
Same with properties. I do still have keys to things, but I don't utilize them. The only thing that has been allowed to stay, the only thing that we've allowed anyone to have in a sort of double life way is related to these types of operations.
Got you. Okay.
And we have a few people with things related to that, which I'm sure you know of.
Yeah.
So for myself, I told not everyone in there, just people in leadership or elders or anything like that, that hey, this is what I do. I need to be able to still do this. And they said, okay. They said I didn't actually have to move properties related to that out of my name. I still did for safety's sake, just in case. So if I want to go to one of those properties, I want to get in there, I want to get materials, I want to use money to buy materials, etc. That's all fine. What money that I make from it, I dump in a box somewhere and I leave it.
Okay.
We have no use for money. We don't go to senior buns. We have no use for any of that, really. So you would either leave that with someone or you throw in a box somewhere in a building and it just rots. I would not recommend throwing it in the ocean because a gangbanger will 100% go swimming one day and find your $3 million.
Yeah, what I was thinking is transfer my house to Sooty, but keep my own little room in there. You do everything else, but just leave my room as is.
Exactly. Just leave it lost to time, right? Throw everything that you own there. Don't bring it with you.
Because I understand that, I'd probably have to leave this place behind too. I don't technically own it on paper or anything, but I've got the key.
That's one of those things I'm not sure of. I would... have you shown Lang, for example, this place?
I showed him the downstairs, like the distillery, and that's it.
So he's aware. I would say this is potentially something you don't have to give up. Because the way the operations are, I mean, clearly we're doing a unique service to the city. Some things like that, it's not a good idea to stop doing, right?
I'll say that I won't be running the bar and stuff, just more so keeping it for the operation.
Yeah, exactly. I think if we make that clear, it's just these rooms that we're keeping for the operation. That's fine. And then for the bar, if you kind of leave the operations of the whole place to other people, that's totally fine. I would assume. But I would still talk to them about it when you hand in your application and just do a check on that.
How should I mention the gun operation then? Should I say that I'm just part of the weapons manufacturing operation, or?
I would at that point tell them straight up that you and I work together on this. They know I have a partnership with somebody, an equal partnership in an operation. Not all of them know that it's you. So that's something that I would mention and just say, it's actually, this is the same thing. We both do this together. And let them know like that.
We work together on an operation.
Right.
Should I say specifically like what it is? Like, the gun?
Yeah, I would say it.
Okay.
I would say it. I mean, if you're going to tell them part, you might
as well tell all of it.
Yeah, it's pretty much an all or nothing thing. You could go in and say nothing, and I run everything, and I don't mind you stepping away, but at the same time, you're the contact. So
Yeah, I'm fine with them knowing it. I will say I still don't know what's going on with all that. I heard from Apple about apparently some sort of shipment getting.
Yeah,
but
so
they haven't told me that yet.
Right. What I've heard is in a meeting that he was at and some other folks were at, they announced that a big shipment was gotten and it sounded like it would affect our stuff. Maybe others, I'm not sure. But at the very least, our stuff would be affected. So it sounds like our pipeline of deliveries of bodies is just gone for a while.
Yeah, there's makes me think, do we even have an operation now?
Exactly. And I think that's something we maybe tell them. And we say, look, what if we just freeze it, pause it, any leftover stuff we have, but we're not going to get new stuff anyway for a bit. So let's just see how things go. And then should it come back up and become a topic again, then we'll discuss it.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
Yeah, I think that's easiest. I do think this place, I had a lot of ideas for smuggling things through here. And a lot of my thought was, walking in the front, at some point getting changed into a different change of clothes, walking out the back, you know what I mean? And kind of changing
Oh,
from someone from New Babylon to someone else.
I like that idea.
Yeah. And this place, it's very hard to track someone changing things like that. So that was a thought I had. I'm going to see if that's still relevant, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's no way to change clothes either, unfortunately.
Exactly. There's no spot for it. So we'll see. But
Things be worked around, of course.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you ever do want your own key of this place too, do let me know. If you want to be able to do that stuff on your own. You're someone that I would trust with that.
If that would be allowed, I think that would be great because I don't want to have to bother you to be able to utilize this spot. And we also have the potential of I can walk through here, open some doors, get in, walk out a different door, and you're the one picking me up in the back. Things like that, right?
Exactly. We have ways around it.
Yeah. So I would like that. But we'll talk to them about this place.
Yeah, see what they think. Like, we just don't run the place. We just simply have these.
Right.
To be honest with you, I'm burnt out from running this place. I've been
No, I
doing
get
it for
you.
like 7 years at this point. I need
It's
something
crazy.
new.
I think it's time to just give it up for a bit, and or not even for a bit, just give it up.
I need
It's
to,
one thing for the lower rooms, but yeah, for everything else, I don't know.
yeah, I mean, I've tried for so long. I mean, even Sis moved away. I even had a quick talk with Andy at the New Babylon, and she is saying that I should do what makes me happiest. I've done my dues here.
Exactly. And if you try other things and you decide, you know what, I actually did find comfort in it, that's fine. But you have to try other things to be sure of that.
Exactly. She told me that I should stop being alone, and I do agree with her there.
Yes. Yes,
Nice to
you're
be part
stuck
of
here, and
something.
I'm so glad we can work on what we have. But at the same time, I was in a gang, right? And now I go and live in a community and everything, and there's only just so much we can do. So it would be good for once.
I do love the idea of being in that community. I think I get along with pretty much everyone there.
Yeah, yeah.
Delver's thinking of joining too, by the sounds of it.
I'm aware, yeah. I was actually the person who was showing him around, called him down. Him and you.
I think me and him are kind of in similar boats.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing people who have maybe had ties to things before, but are very much floating and doing their own thing and have been for a while. And I see two people who have been trying to make things happen for a long while, but it's very not doable when you're one person.
It is hard.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thanks for
Oh.
bringing me down there.
Of course. Of course. And I hope I hope it goes well. Write the application. If you want me to look over any of it before you submit it, do let me know.
That would be good, actually. Just a nice little double check.
Yeah, I'll do a little proofread, and do what I can to make sure it works. And yeah.
I'll probably get
I
this
would say
sorted
don't
on.
wait too long. Handing it in this week would be good, but every day there will be more people that say a Hail Mary and, throw their application in. And at a certain point, I think we will say, okay, now we have too many people, right?
Yeah, I was going to say I was going to work on it on Thursday, probably, and get it
Mhm.
submitted on Thursday too.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you around Thursdays? I forget what your schedule is.
I'm a Tuesday, Friday person.
Tuesday, Friday,
Tuesday,
okay.
Friday, Saturday. Yeah.
I'll see how I get on Thursday then. Maybe I'll just say screw it and submit it.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it. And I am around late nights, so, if you ever want to leave it in the house and say, hey, go look over it, I can go pick it up and grab it real quick, check
Well,
out is.
Yeah, I need a key and be put on the panel for the house again because I wasn't there earlier and I couldn't get in.
Yes. Kitty now owns it.
Yes, I remember you mentioning.
Yeah, I think you might be on the panel. I think I just have to get you a key, which actually, do I have a key cutter on me? I do.
Is this the reason why I decided to put them both in Kitty's name?
Yes. Yes, it was partially because, of all the stuff we're doing, but also partially because I thought you might want to come down. And I didn't want to burden you by giving you properties, giving you things, maybe even leaving cars with you, all of that, and then saying, why don't you join?
Yeah, they got to find someone else to put them to. My problem is I've got like 20 plus cars, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I got a lot. Well, a lot of it is work vehicles, is the thing.
Mine as well. I mean, you can leave them in parking lots and abandon them, right? Things like that.
Yeah, same with the boat. I guess I'd need to transfer that to someone. I think my main vehicle's got to give to people like Stafford, the taxi.
Yeah, exactly. And Kitty did offer, I could leave everything with her. So there's some stuff that I just straight up left with her. Some vehicles that I just left at that house. And you know, she would likely help out because I explained everything to her. I know you brought her here. And she's incredibly willing to help.
Oh, perfect. I mean, if she wants to get more involved in the operation, I'd be on board with that too. It's just, again,
I would too.
there isn't much of the operation right now if there's no bodies. We'll see.
Yeah. I can have her do a little of what Apple does, which is go around to people and ask if they have bodies, because sometimes they get them from cargo, etc. I did want to do some things out of that place. If you do get into New Babylon, I have a lot of ideas related to
Ooh.
both our operation and that place that I'll
Ooh.
fill you in on.
I definitely on board. I love just from being there how creative people were being with things. I really did love it. It honestly kind of gave me similar vibes as when I used to watch the HOA do things. It gave me very similar vibes to that.
That's the vibe. I mean, it's everyone just building stuff together, right? It's simple, and that's what I wanted. So here we are.
Yeah, Erica seems really happy that I'm there too.
Yeah.
They were trying to talk, but then the whole thunderstorm thing was going on.
The vibe will inevitably get crushed. Something will happen, some drama will happen, someone will die, I'm just telling you this right now.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's the risk you take when you be part of a community. But I want to be part of something. I don't want to keep trying to escape risk and then miss out on things. I did that back in the day. I don't want to do that anymore.
Perfect. Well, there you have it. I have to get to bed, so I have to go back to New Babylon and put myself to, a little nap.
I only have one problem that I can see for seeing for myself at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to give up my suits.
Ooh, you're going to start dressing differently.
Well, time for, different times and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, leave them in a closet. Put them in that house and just leave them in the closet. That's what I've done with my clothing.
Yeah, maybe I'll try something different. Yeah, I'll just be shirtless all the time. See what suits the vibes. Maybe the duster. I think the duster would fit well.
Ooh, yeah. All right.
Actually, do you have much time before you got to go? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Approximately.
There's one more thing I want to show you.
Okay.
Thing that I kind of didn't show in the first tour, but if I do eventually give you keys, you need to know about this too.
Ah, okay.
There's no one in here. Doesn't look like it. This was left in my stead as well when I got the keys.
Do you remember when I said to you a while back that I suspected that the HOA were all clones and that there must be a cloning facility in Mirror Park?
Yeah, the guild can never know about this.
No.
They can never know. I do not want to give them I told you so.
No.
But that is his Volker. Release a
Oh my god.
clone of him.
Oh
This is
my god.
another reason why I need to keep the keys. Because I gotta make sure he's well kept.
Yeah.
You're replacing protein tubes and whatnot.
Yeah, do you have to do anything to maintain him?
The occasional, like, making sure things are alright, checking vitals. Again, putting protein in there, make sure he's growing healthy. But I don't fully know. He's just left in my stead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about him.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems fine. Well, hey.
I mean, you're a doctor, so...
for a long time, and current doctor, if anything, so...
Yeah, if there's anyone that I think would be good to know about this place, it would be you.
Yeah.
Any complications... I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with cloning stuff at all, or not.
Mildly with the research, but hey, I can figure it out.
Yeah, I think at the moment it's just a case of as far as I'm aware, that is a clone. That isn't, like, him. But I also don't know. I'm not even sure if the other guys know about this. I didn't show them because it was shown to me
Do
after.
they even know if they're clones? Would they be aware?
Well, no, I showed Andy and them. I haven't shown all the HOA that have been around though. I mean, more so, you know, the ones that gave me the keys to this place. I'm assuming they know, but
Probably.
I didn't even know until after I was going to email from Alfred, the constructor of this place. He told me about it.
Huh.
And you know what the worst thing about all this is?
Mm.
It's the biggest secret that's in the least secret place.
I mean, how do you go in and out of here without being seen?
I've got to be very careful.
Yeah.
And if someone sees me, then, you know, gaslight.
You tell them this is the freak off room. That's it. You can throw me under the bus. I don't care. You just
off
tell them
room?
that that's what it is. And they don't need to ask anything else. Throw me under the bus. I don't care. As long as they don't know it's a cloning facility.
Yeah, it's a... I mean, he's basically Mewtwo in there right now.
Yeah, he's becoming the ultimate life form.
He's prime Sis. Imagine a Sis without having any HOA to deal with. That's who he is.
God.
Have you ever seen the movie Logan?
Yeah.
You know, like the younger Wolverine that comes after old Logan? That's who this is. This is the young Sis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's he doesn't blink, so that's something to get used to.
You showed Andy this?
I showed Andy it. Yeah, she didn't know about this either. I think Sis kept
How
this
did she
very end up.
react to Sis?
She, you know, you could probably imagine. It was a
Yeah.
reaction.
Okay.
I part of having the secret kind of was driving me crazy as well. So I may have shown Pigeon too.
Oh.
Yeah, knowing about this and having no one to talk about it was kind of driving me a bit crazy.
That's. I understand. I understand.
Yeah, but the guild can never know.
No, never.
Especially Delver, he'll never shut up about it. Yeah, he's been stable. I mean, you can see the vitals over here and everything.
Yeah, no, he looks fine.
Yeah, I don't think this is their first foray into this sort of technology. I think it's been here for a while. There was a lot of things I was privy to back in the day.
I can tell.
Imagine picture this. Imagine a room in a warehouse. Imagine like a kitchen blender, like just a casual kitchen blender.
Right.
Imagine that 100 times the size, large enough to throw human bodies into.
Ah.
Yeah, I was shown that.
Ah.
They had that. There was some weird things the HO were getting into.
Mm.
There may not have been a body in there that looked exactly like Kermie too. Hence why I say I don't think this is new technology for them.
Yeah, it's probably you know, out with the old, in with the new kind of system.
Yeah, it was a interesting time. They were an interesting group, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, so if you do end up having keys, this is part of the responsibility.
Noted. I will never open this door other to check. I'm going to check.
Who knows, maybe we'll need cloning technology at some point.
This is the worst spot in the world.
It is the worst, but this is the hangout spot. It's the worst place.
This is where everyone goes.
For the biggest secret.
Oh, we should dig a different tunnel. Oh my god.
I know, there's no other way in or out. That's why I've got my news reputation up, so I could put cameras here if I have to go inside.
And check. Yeah, especially if you're inside and you need to check the outside.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's I have come out here once and like Idol was just standing right there. I don't think she saw me though.
It's the worst person.
It is yeah.
Oh no.
It's a design flaw in this place, but you know, it's I've got a feeling that was
What
maybe
place
intentional.
doesn't have design flaws, right?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe there was reasons to it. Maybe you're not supposed to go in there that often.
Mm-hmm.
Leave Sis to sleep.
Exactly.
But hey, you're now burdened with knowledge like me. Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks. I love the mental load.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
I needed some doctor to know.
I am ecstatic to be able to check on this actually.
Yeah, anytime you need to get in there, let me know. If you want to check vitals or anything like that.
I'm gonna learn it.
Yeah, if you want to learn how to make your own Mewtwo.
Yes.
We need to clone Delver.
Yes.
Imagine like just Delver wakes up one day and there's another Delver.
Oh, we clone all of them. That would be incredible.
Basically like Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh my god.
You're a
him, but even
faker.
more dark and twisted.
Exactly.
I'm the ultimate life form. We need
The
that.
possibilities.
All Okay, I'll keep that in my mind, but in the back.
Yes.
Do you need a ride anywhere?
I was probably gonna head to bed here, to be honest. It's getting a bit late for me. I'm very much looking forward to getting this application in.
Absolutely. Me as well. I can't wait to see it. Let me know if you need me.
Will do. I'll probably have you proofread just to start with, just so I make sure I'm on the right track.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. I
All
will
right.
see you when I see you.
See you later. Always good seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I think Gigi's a great person to show that. I've been slowly but surely trying to show more and more people that room, especially if we're gonna, like, maybe not be in the library much anymore. I've been trying to show more and more people that place. Burden them with knowledge. So far, it's me, Gigi, Andy, Pigeon. Who else have I shown that room? I think that's it, right? I was gonna show Julio if he came around. I didn't show Mayumi. Wait, did I show Mayumi? I don't think I showed Mayumi, did I? I showed Mayumi the gun room, I know that much. I don't think I showed her that room. I didn't show her Sis. Actually, did I show... I do not remember who I showed and who I didn't show that room. Maybe that's not a good thing. I don't even know if the faces know that room exists. We'll see though. We're showing the right people, I think. Again, I would love to show the guild at some point. We just gotta find a good way to do it. Because they're the whole reason that room exists in the first place. They're the ones that spread that rumor. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I gotta go get myself some grub and get myself some rest. No stream tomorrow. I gotta get the new cat, well, not new cat, but get Sid all settled in and everything. Maybe potentially be a later stream, maybe. Depending how things go. But otherwise, I'll be back Thursday, and we're going to get started on our application on Thursday. I'm actually really looking forward to the possibilities behind this. I think we could do some really good stuff with it. I'm very excited. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Madam Gandalf, who plays Sudi, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys on Thursday for some more good old GTA time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.